Hey, welcome to Kinky Clocktower. Drizzle's back with us. Drizzle, where have you been?
Is it live?
It's live.
Hi, how you doing?
I am bursting in to say that we're going to get started.
Perfect. Good timing.
Amazing timing. Go to sleep.
Okay, bye.
Good. I want to sleep.
They were just blank messages.
Damn.
So weird.
All right.
I love how it DC'd you,
Honestly,
but you're the one sending the messages.
Don't look at Twitch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Gwen, I didn't even see you were here. Hi, Gwen.
Hello.
Just call me a dick.
No.
I'm just not on camera because I have a huge headache patch on my head.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Oh,
What are
happened?
you doing? How are you doing that?
Who?
Megan. You're gonna get kicked again.
Bye.
You do realize it's kicking you, right?
Megan, when you were sending me messages, you sent me 67 messages, and I was gonna say, please only send 2 more, and then you sent, more, and it made me sad.
I just realized this is a solo Fangu script. It's funny.
Hello, these are your minions. Your demon is Megan.
Yay.
Yes!
All right, we're going to crush. All right, thanks.
I heard
Mooney,
about
it's
new
zero
rumor,
wet space.
but, it's not on the screen.
It's weird because
Anybody else put a Saint token down on Grit?
I haven't looked at it.
I had a dream last night that I lost a bunch of games and my clock tracker win rate went down. It was really sad.
Were you sad
Kind of a
about
nightmare,
this?
actually. It
Aw.
was a nightmare.
I have to figure out how to track my in-person games.
Is that why you have a headache now, Gwen?
Yes.
It must have been a rough dream.
Mooney,
No, it
take a
started.
picture
Headache started on Friday night. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know what the cause is.
I had a dream
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
where, I was playing a game, I was playing, in-person Clocktower, but it was, Clocktower that wasn't Clocktower. I don't know what it was, but it was
Werewolf.
with a bunch of random people, except Megan was there. I don't know.
Werewolf?
It wasn't werewolf. It was weird. I don't remember even. But Megan died first.
Maybe you guys are playing
I have
Secret
Clock
Hitler.
Tower dreams a fair amount.
Yeah, it's scary.
You do,
Like
Mooney?
I'll slightly wake up in the night and I'll be like, oh, I have to do this. I have to make sure I get my information at night or something.
I only have nightmares when I go on a losing streak. I'm like, no, I'm washed up. I'm trash.
Oh, so you're doing fine, right?
Yeah, I've been sleeping great. No, I did used to have a lot of dreams. I used to have this thing, and it would happen with really intense board games too, where I just couldn't settle down my head after games. That would happen for a long time after clock.
That's why I
Oh,
try to
yeah.
go to bed earlier, especially if I play Demon before I go to sleep. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Adrenaline is high.
I get it though. It's exciting.
No,
Mooney, I just noticed your picture. That's ridiculous. And I love it.
what picture?
Moon, neat.
Her nighttime
Oh.
picture is really good.
I like Joe's picture of the Waterloo strawberry.
Yeah, I was swapping between stuff. I found out Emily is a hater of sparkling water, so me and Emily are beefing.
Who's
Which
that?
Emily is this?
The Clock Tower count, Emily.
Ah.
Oh,
Me
I
and-
hate sparkling water.
Me and Alexis were doing the Grim last night. I was just good every time.
Hello, good morning, town. Welcome to the script. I hope you have fun. You have 5 minutes.
Fun's
Yeah, we
not allowed.
do. Did
Fun is
anybody
definitely allowed.
become the farmer last night?
Me.
It's weird.
Hey, it's me. I'm the farmer.
Oh, that's fun.
I didn't become it last night, technically. But,
you just are the farmer. I'm also the farmer. So this is absolutely
you're
wild.
also the farmer.
I know.
That's awesome. Wow.
So what makes this game
All right, that
so
sounds good.
easy for both of us is that we can both just farm away. I think what we need to do, we need to work on getting field hands. We need help. We need people to
I
come
agree.
and
I
support
think-
our farm.
I think we should both of us aim to be killed by the demon and make as many farmers as possible.
Did you
Do
see
you
my
agree?
wish last Thursday?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Is that
it's
the one where
Friday.
everybody was a tinker?
No, I wished that every time that a player died, 2 farmers would be created. It was pretty bad. So there's no info by the final night. And also the demon would learn this, so the demon could bluff farmer too. It's pretty stupid.
That's great.
All right,
right.
sick. I love this. All right, let's farm it up.
You don't want to talk to me?
I'll talk
Or
to you.
is
It's your
she, like-
birthday. Mooney's just she's independent. She doesn't want to talk to anybody.
Is she having like technical? Oh, there you are.
Hey,
Is she having like technical issues or something?
I'm not even sure. We don't even think about Mooney. We let Mooney cook, and then we execute her. Because she'll be the demon eventually, if not today.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah! It's your birthday. Did you become the wizard?
Is there a wizard in this script? I haven't
No, but
noticed
maybe.
that. I am. I might be. I'm the farmer.
That's a triple claim. I'm the farmer.
Are you really? Okay.
Yeah. You want to try a different one?
I don't know that I buy that. I feel like you lie a lot of the times that we've spoken. I don't know when to ever really believe you.
Wait, laser? I only truth tell, my friend. How dare you insinuate me as a liar?
Oh yeah. We need a question that we know the answer to, but he doesn't. Oh yeah, somebody is the klutz, and we got a yes, and then I fucking ruined the game because of it.
It was great. It's fine. Everything's good. Did you get anything fun for your birthday,
never
by the
lied
way?
to me once in your life.
Never.
Did I
Never.
get what?
Did you get anything fun for your birthday, or has it not come up yet?
I haven't really gotten anything for my birthday. I didn't really go out with anybody. It's just kind of been like, I just wanted a chill day to myself.
I'm going to send you a pizza, but the cost is pay on delivery.
All right.
So you got to pay for it when it gets there.
All right, thanks, man.
Good luck. Hey, it's a lot of effort to dial a number on the phone and then get your address somehow without you knowing about it.
I was
would
going to
think.
say, if you can find my address, I'll pay for the pizza.
Michael, what's going on? I like the shirt. That thing's wild.
Oh, thank you.
That looks like MGMT, the game, Mind Management. I don't know if you play other board games besides Clocktower.
I do, and I know of the game, but I haven't played it.
What do you want to claim to me? I'm the farmer, probably.
Oh, okay. Any other names, or just straight your heart claim?
You can give me whatever you want. If you think, tell me that you're the gossip and then you never gossip today, that's fine too. Whatever you want.
No, Night Watchman. I used my ability last night. I haven't gotten the chance to talk to the person. Huh?
Well, I can tell you that I did get it, and I already knew that, Michael. Welcome to the team. I trust you. I believe you. You're not talking about me? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, what I meant to say is I haven't gotten the chance to talk to the person I chose last night. Because
Gotcha.
They hopped in the chat.
Do you want to do a role swap where I tell them I'm the Night Watchman and really confuse them?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Who do I go talk to right after this?
Go talk to Lace Ploy and
Oh, was Blue Laser really?
Lace Ploy at 11 o'clock.
Oh, Lace Ploy. Oh, gotcha. I forgot who that was. I know who that is now. That's Mrs. Friend Sal. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do that, and it's gonna be funny. Thanks, Michael.
Yeah.
Assuming they ever come back to town, there's a possibility they just don't.
Yeah.
We have so many farmers at this table.
I thought we was all farming. Hello.
Hello there, Joe.
Did you get my Night Watchman ping last night?
I did not.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Uh-oh, that's a problem.
That's a big problem.
You sure about that? You sure?
I'm actually like 5,000,000% sure.
You sure about that? Okay,
yes.
that's fine. That makes sense since I'm not the Night Watchman. What are you?
So I am either the artist or the gossip.
All right. I wanted to see if you'd lie and say, yeah, I definitely got it, and try to back me up.
Well,
it's a good way to read the board. So you might be good here. Okay. Let's get it.
Stop double donging me.
I can't wait to gossip.
I got a double gong.
I love getting double dong.
Sometimes you gotta
I want to be triple dong.
Mist, I love this
That's my favorite
script.
thing to do during the weekend.
I like
triple dong.
Oh, Joe, do you like this script? Is it gonna be
Yeah,
part of the content?
this is so good. I love it.
Amazing.
Does he have grapes already? Is that what the tone is?
I feel
No,
like
no.
Nominations.
Sorry, I'll turn the tone off.
Whatever you want to chat about, they are open. I'm gonna go with Megan first.
Megan gossips that the outsiders are exactly plague doctor, saint, and mutant.
Heard. Crow.
I would like to gossip that Kinky Joe is evil.
Heard. Laser.
I've got a nomination. Come back around after all these gossips.
Let's swing back around. Grit.
I would like to gossip that there is at least one outsider among the demon bluffs.
Heard. Joe.
I would like to gossip that the exorcists hit their target this game already.
Heard. Gwen.
I would like to gossip that the demon is a Fangu.
Heard.
Oh no!
I'll gossip that the demon has a boffin ability of Poppy Grower.
Heard. Last blog.
I would like to gossip that it was a Xaan 1.
Heard. Mooney.
I like the idea of the gossip of the demon having the ability of the Poppy Grower. If it's Drizzle outing as a minion is pretty fucking funny, but I will gossip the same thing.
Heard. Laser, your nomination.
Or not so much a nomination, but I just want to point out that I have a double claim with Joe that doesn't jive with some information that I got from somebody else on him. So if we want to go for this tonight, we can. But I don't really think it's necessary.
Joe always lies day one.
Can I ask a rules question?
I tell the truth.
That for some reason never occurred to me. And this is going to be public, it's fine. In the event of a Xaan 1 and a Poppy Grower, does the evil team learn info?
A Xaan 1 and a Poppy Grower. I
know
don't
the answer.
I feel like...
No.
Yeah, Joe,
I think we would roll it no.
It feels like they should. Okay.
Poppy Grower goes before Xaan in the Night Order.
Yeah, that's
Joe,
the answer.
what do you think?
No, that's the answer. So Xaan is a night order thing. The only time I would make an exception for it if a Xaan was brought into play after their night order timing, because they're only going to proc once for the whole game. But the Poppy Grower goes before the Xaan.
Yeah, that's what I see on the
makes
script.
sense.
That's how it will be run if that is the case.
Don't matter that.
I wonder if that's what happened, given Mist's confidence in what the ruling is.
No, he woke me up to ask.
Storyteller.
He woke me up and said, "Should I do the Poppy Grower guy?" I'm like, "What? Don't tell me
She
this."
said I would have woken up Joe to ask.
It's pretty good. Well, I'm never going to nominate our birthday boy,
Nominations.
so I'm leaving it alone.
Laser, do you want to clarify any of that information you heard?
Yeah, I'll nominate Joe.
All right.
I can.
Joe.
I spoke
explain
to
why.
an investigator that saw him in a minion ping. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm the investigator. So I am the investigator. I saw a Xaan between Joe and Drizzle. Looking at the script, the only way that info could be false is if it's a Xaan 1. There's no drunk, there's no poisoner, there's no sailor. If somebody sees another way, I'd be happy to hear it. I saw a Xaan between Joe and Drake. There you go.
All right, Joe, what do you think?
Yeah, so the other way that it can be wrong is if you're an outsider bluffing investigators, so you don't get Fangu jumped too. I don't believe anybody claiming information day one. I think there's going to be a lot of lying happening. Almost every outsider, actually every outsider has to hide on this script. So, speaking of which, yeah, go for it if you want.
All right, go for it. Majority of 6.
I am not an outsider.
An outsider would say that. Let's be Fangu jumped too.
He must be the mutant.
I was gonna
To
say,
be fair, if I were an outsider, I would actually be public about it to avoid being.
I wasn't here, so my hand was all up. My thing crashed. Okay, that's cool.
The other option is Drake.
See, like right as it was coming around to you.
Drizzle will nominate Kogrit.
Drizzle nominates Kogrit.
Interesting.
Considering if I put my hand up, there would have been 8 votes on Joe. I just don't believe this information.
Great. What do you respond to that?
That's one way to read the vote. The other way to read the vote is that we got pretty close to exactly enough on Joe, and it's just as possible that Drake is in fact the Xaan.
I would have voted on myself or voted on Joe if I truly believed he was the Xaan.
We're gonna run this vote. It'll take 7
Yeah, and in this world, I'm not the Xaan, so I don't mind voting on either of you. But you're the one I'd probably want to kill
I didn't
here.
even mean to vote on Joe. I put my hand up as a joke, and I just.
I'm not worried about it. You guys can kill me.
No.
You can kill me too. I'm a used investigator.
5 is not enough.
Says that as 5 votes get right to him. He's like, yeah, kill me. It's fine.
Oh, come on,
Megan, nominate Drizzle. Oh,
Everybody knows what I have.
I see Michael's hand first.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not actually a nomination. Since this is the first time playing here, I just wanted to make sure. Is Drake Drizzle?
Yeah.
Drake is Drizzle.
Yeah.
Apologies, yes. Drizzle.
Drizzle. So Megan nominates Drizzle. Is that confirmed?
Yes.
All right, let's show Michael who Drizzle is. Right over here.
Let's close the triangle.
Drizzle, do you like geometry?
I like eating triangle.
Hey.
We're gonna run this vote. 7 to tie, 8 to die.
Can you
Remember, I'm double claiming Joe. This isn't.
Oh, that was new information to me.
Joe always lies on day one.
No, I'm definitely that
Tell me
role.
it's not a problem.
5 is not enough.
Can't believe you dropped your hand, Drizzle.
I know, right? It would have tied the vote.
We had a wish yesterday
No, it
where
wouldn't
votes only counted if there was a Fibonacci sequence to the vote. I was like, what
That
the
was crazy.
So silly.
Should be.
All right, I'm gonna bring this to a close in about 10 seconds.
I would say like Buttons would like to nominate Laser.
Buttons nominates Laser. Please explain why.
I've heard some information that suggests Joe is not. Well, I guess this is actually kind of a bad nomination. I was gonna say I've heard information that suggests Joe's not the demon, but I guess he's being accused currently of being a minion candidate. So never mind. That's fine. How you doing, Laser?
Yeah.
This is awkward for me.
Happy birthday to me, I guess.
Happy birthday, Laser.
All right, I'm gonna run this vote. I don't
All right,
think.
birthday tradition. You have to nominate me every night.
I'm gonna vote for it anyways because I have principles, but
This is.
I'm not voting.
Us singing a happy birthday song. The
Happy
votes are valid.
There's no flower girl on this script.
I'm not
right?
voting because it's his birthday.
No.
Not gonna
High
vote. Birthday boy.
It's not gonna
That
go
is
through,
not
so
enough.
I'll raise my hand.
I'm
just
pretty
to
sure I win for the worst
be
birthday.
in solidarity.
It's Boy's birthday.
I'm gonna run this
Rex birthday's
vote
pronounced.
in 5. I'm gonna close this day in 5, 4.
Faster.
All right. This day comes to a close. Joe
All right, claim
is
Goblin.
executed and dies. Everyone, please go see.
just claim Goblin and die.
Aw.
It's so funny.
Let's hope there's
Why
an
are people
Undertaker out
acting
there.
Like crazy. What's happening?
Ah, yes, the good old Undertaker.
All right, chat. We got cooked pretty quickly there.
I mean, I
So
think it's
apparently
more
we got an
likely that farmers
investigator
just pick up
ping
the
on
wrong
us.
tool out of the shed.
Got that one and that one.
I ain't the
We were
sharpest tool in the
claiming
shed.
farmer,
has,
but we'll do that
like a
anyway. We
spoon
don't
and a
care.
Pitchfork on his token, but they might have just.
We're gonna come out as Poppy Grower
Grower.
tomorrow.
I guess it's a hoe. Yeah, it's not a spade. A spade is a shovel. What am I talking
Stop
about?
calling me a hoe. That's so rude.
Damn, where the hose
No,
at?
no, I was calling Megan a hoe.
I'm a
Oh,
rake,
maybe
not a
we have
hoe.
to-
We come out as Vortex. Or Poppy Grower, I mean. I don't know why I read Vortex.
Nobody is
Love you
arguing.
too.
What should I come out as? Exorcist?
No,
Close.
I'm not a practicing hoe at the moment.
Not a fan of Exorcist on the script. It's too
Moody, I am
strong.
just now
Just
noticing
ideologically.
what you've done.
I am reformed.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Say I'm the huntsman.
I should see what it is right now.
I'm gonna apologize to
Small that
everybody in
you almost
advance.
missed it.
I
and
am
it's one of
awake
those-
for over 24 hours.
And it's one of those pictures.
Yes.
What version of the huntsman do you run?
I'm gonna be running the script as it's written. So
Okay, that works.
Good minute.
There's a Mooney in there.
All right, so we're gonna bluff huntsman. I think that's fine. We know there's no damsel out there.
Mooney the moon.
If I could change my image, I would make my picture that.
Yeah, you
image
need
of a
some more
crow,
misinfo,
like,
I
holding
think.
knife
A
and
puzzle
just
master
being-
on here. I would get rid of Exorcist. Let me
Then that would be my
take some
permanent
notes here.
image.
This is gonna need some feedback.
I wish
This
I
is a
could
good
send you
script.
$5, Crow.
Exercise. I don't have a pen.
I don't have Venmo. I have I have PayPal. I have
Zelle.
Zelle?
All right, let's get a
I
pen.
don't know
out.
if she actually has Zelle. I just
Pen,
yelled it.
aka notepad. All right,
I
here's
have
what we
PayPal. I can send you PayPal.
So this is Miss Script Contest submission for I'm doing a Xaan script contest on our server, and this one has some things going on that I want to look at and see if they could be fixed. One of them being this Exorcist thing. Not a fan of Exorcists on non-BMR type things with this multi-kills. It's too confirming. If a kill doesn't happen, it's like, well, might as well kill it. He's also already got a demon finder.
Minion tier?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll Venmo anyone $5 to get minion tier.
Ooh, what if I don't spend it on the minion tier?
It's gonna buy crack.
We will know.
Something related to sex? Yeah, that's good. You're good.
I can spend it on sex, sure.
S&V?
That was a little too eager.
I only cost $4, so you can save $1.
Wow.
Let's see
I
what we
knew
got.
Megan was a cheapo.
Exorcist, and I think
I only cost 3. Let's do this.
Now I'm seeing if I can find you.
We're literally racing to the bottom here, y'all. I don't know if that's the race you want to
We are racing to the death of Sal, died in the night.
No!
Oh.
No! You were
You
my
have
buddy!
4 minutes. 4 minutes?
Sag.
Bad.
Alright, let me
Bum, 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 bum. Hi,
I
Karl.
did not mean to vote on you. I feel bad.
That's fine. I was the Xaan. So
Yeah,
we
I
can
could
use
tell.
my
I'm the
social
goblin.
capital. You're the goblin. We can use my social capital to get Grit, and then maybe Drizzle killed in a few days. But Grit first.
Yeah.
What's- That's how I'm gonna play the game from now, because we don't have any way to give misinfo. So we need to make sure that we find a. We need to probably wait a few days before Megan jumps. I don't know how many outsiders are in this game. It's not a Xaan 1, but we do have a
There's
player.
a lunatic.
Oh, who is it?
Buttons.
Yep, that math's out. Buttons is claiming Innkeeper.
That's a bluff.
Yep.
Michael
Lasers.
is hard claiming a bluff to me that I'm claiming. So
Night Watchman?
Possibly, yeah, possibly mutant. I have no idea.
Yeah, Michael's hard in that, by the way, because Michael said they actually sent it to Lays Plov, and then I told Lays Plov that I sent my Night Watchman ping to them, because I was like, I'll just steal this from you, because it's funny. I did tell him that's what I was going to do. I was just claiming Farmer everywhere. It's funny, because Laser doesn't like being double claimed, so we just get Laser to... Now we know Laser's the Farmer. So, kill Laser, and then you claim Farmer when it happens. And then do not claim Goblin in that world, right? You're just going to be socially good. You're like, no, I'm definitely... Go into your whole, like, Crow's a good girl mode, and I'm definitely on the good team. And be like, no, I'm the farmer, and whoever else is out there is lying, if somebody challenges you on it.
But I like being goblin. Okay.
You
fine.
can gobble if you want. You can always switch to that, but wait till they kill the other ping
Okay.
first. Do whatever you need, right? Whatever works.
I've just had
I don't
Hilarious.
like that.
Hi.
Megan, I'm doing so much work for you. I'm the Xaan.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so Buttons is lunatic who attacked me, so I attacked Lazarov instead. Crow is the goblin.
I have
Bluffs
Mike.
are-
Michael's like the mutant or something. I think.
I think so,
probably.
yeah. Bluffs are Innkeeper, Librarian, and Night Watchman. I'm taking Innkeeper, Crow's taking Night Watchman. I don't know what you're doing, but...
I was just bluffing Farmer, and then now that I've got Laser outed as Farmer, if you eventually want to kill the birthday boy, Crow can just claim Farmer when that happens, so we can have a weird double claim. Or you can do it.
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
You can do it, and then you can claim Goblin after, because it's a great Goblin play. And then eventually jump if you need to, right? They're not going to kill you.
Yeah. I got 2 options for jump right now that I'm going to save. So.
Yeah, Buttons and Michael is what you're thinking?
Yeah, Buttons is outed now.
Yeah, I didn't even survive one day. Damn investigator. Yeah, I was looking at script things. I think this needs
Powerful
a
investigator.
It needs a puzzle master, because there's no way to get misinfo on night 1 at all.
Yeah.
I was looking at some options for you missed on how to fix this. I think Exorcist should go. I think I got other thoughts. We can talk later.
Yeah, I'd love to hear
But I
them.
like it. It's set up good. All right.
Oh, I didn't give you anything, did I?
Meow. Gwen. Gwen, I'm the huntsman, but I'm the boring huntsman, so I was gonna die. I used it right away. I
Boring
didn't care.
huntsman.
Yeah, I used it right away.
There's no huntsman on this other, is
Wait, let me check my roll again. Yes, definitely the huntsman. He doesn't run it with the bootlegger, so I just shot night 1.
Yeah.
What are you
I think
claiming?
if you were the Xaan, you probably would have wanted to live longer.
What
So
do you-
I will hard claim to you. I'm the fortune teller.
Fortune
I have a
teller.
no on you and Mage and a no on Buttons and Drake.
Buttons and Drake.
But I'm
Buttons is-
claiming fortune teller Poppy Grower.
Buttons is claiming Innkeeper, by the way, that wanted to protect me and somebody else. I told him I'm good to die. I didn't really care about my ability.
Yeah, he's the other person I've hard claimed to because I was like, don't drink with me.
Got it. Okay. Who was the other one you got a no on? So you got no on me and who did it? Mage. Me
No
and
on you
Mage.
Mage and then no on Driz and Buttons.
No, and then Driz, Buttons. No. Okay.
Well, thank you.
That's good. That's strong.
Let me. I have been fucking forgetting.
So many double
this
claims.
bullshit.
Yeah, there are a lot of claims.
It's great.
I mean, none of the 4 outsiders want to out, right?
That's true.
There shouldn't
What?
be
In
4
your world,
this
it's a
game,
Xaan, right? Grit?
Yeah, all 4.
Default 3,
Oh.
Xaan can bring it to 4.
All right.
3.
Anybody want to say something?
I'll play
Or
5.
gossip, or nominate, or do something silly?
I hate being dead.
Aw.
I'm
Or it's not
sorry.
good.
I didn't even get to talk to you yet.
It's
Just
so
a
bad.
casualty.
I
Who wants
just
to
said
apologize for that?
I
I'll
will.
apologize.
I did
It's
it. It
probably
was
a
me.
mayor bounce.
Yeah.
Is it Mayor on
I
the
see some
script?
hands coming
No.
up. Anybody else want to do anything? If not, nominations are open.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'll
Go
gossip.
for it, Megan.
Megan gossips that there is no farmer in play.
No farmer in play. Crow.
Crow would like to gossip that there is still an alive Xaan.
Heard. Grit, I believe that's your hand.
Yeah, I would like to gossip that there is no saint in this game.
No saint. Joe.
I
What do
just
you
wanted
gotta
out. I was the lunatic. I figured it out right away. My minions did not say anything, so it's fine.
Heard. Gwen.
I would like to gossip that is a Xaan one.
Heard. Drake.
Yeah, I'll gossip that there's a boffin currently trying to find their demon. Please help.
Mooney.
I'd like to gossip that I want Drizzle dead because of
No!
this. Thank you.
Heard.
Yeah.
Megan again?
Megan nominates Drizzle.
No!
I'm gonna go to Laser. Laser had their hand up first, and then maybe we'll do that.
Maybe.
I gossip that I'm the birthday boy.
Birthday boy. Okay, Megan.
You're gonna have to show proof.
No, I am not doing it.
Okay, I need to see your ID, Laser.
Time to dox Laser. Let's go.
Yeah, hang on. Can I, Sage? Can you hand me my wallet?
I wouldn't do it.
Do that.
No, are you streaming? Are we sure this is a good idea?
Yeah, this is a great idea.
No,
Joe, are you streaming?
Oh yeah, I want this
I'm
info.
going to DM Mist. It's okay. I'm not.
Hold on, chat's getting ready.
Yes, dox him.
They want to write down your info.
Wait, grab your credit card information instead.
Happy Docs Day to you.
I'm flipping over the credit card, please.
Yeah, nominations are still open. By the way,
I
while
nominate
watch
Drizzle.
Laser.
Thank
Mooney
you.
nominates Drizzle.
I was gonna do it.
Please explain why.
I'm not here for your shenanigans today. I think that you are evil or just being a little dumb. And I'd like you to die because of it.
Get reversed.
He also asked if I wanted him to jump to me, and I said, "Boy, I haven't even given you a fucking outsider claim. Like, what are you talking about?"
Drizzle, will you be shenanigans again?
Shenanigans? Drizzle? What are we talking about? That's not me.
Never shenanigans.
Never.
Either way, I
Perfect
think
life.
Drizzle is more valuable to this game dead than alive.
Drake
Drizzle's
agrees.
Drizzle's never gonna be the demon in this game, though, right?
Why?
I don't want a
Likely.
Xaan Knight.
Because he's in the investigator ping.
All right.
That's if the
Yeah, but
investigator
there's
came.
Five,
many
isn't it?
reasons why you wouldn't believe.
He'd have to be an outsider, right?
He would have to be an outsider.
If he's actually the Xaan, it would never go. He can never be the demon.
Or
If he's a Xaan, I want a dead
he's-
Xaan.
I don't know if the information is false and they just happen to pick two people. I think just
I
still
think
valuable.
I think Grit's the Xaan, and I think Grit was wasting 2 days because he believes
I
it's like a
agree.
Xaan 3 or 4, and he's gonna live that long because he's gonna get 2 random people killed.
No, this is a social play thing. This is less to do with the ping on him. And
Oh,
more to
you
do
took.
with- yeah.
You're talking about your side. I don't care about. Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying. I think Grit's probably evil in this scenario.
I mean, I didn't vote on Drake. I'm happy to kill into other info if other people have it.
No, I'm happy here.
I want.
Any
Grit
other
dead.
I'm also
nominations?
happy here. Let's just do it.
Run it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna close this day in 5 seconds. 5,
It's fun.
Day 2, re-wrap.
1. That is enough. Drake is.
Wait, I know.
And
Too late.
and the game is not over. Please go to sleep. Oh my god, how funny. Oh my god, I just received
Gwen, you got me
Laser's
excited.
ID.
What were you
I got
fuck?
what?
Oh my god.
Shady fuck. What were you?
What I do, Joe?
Tell
You
the
got,
world.
you got me excited. I thought it was game
Here's all.
over.
Oh, I thought so too.
What,
I thought you were
are
lying.
saying my name for?
What were you?
Definitive truth.
Which-
Your mother's
were you
face.
The
Boom,
mutant or the
got him.
damsel? Or a
Your
minion?
mom. Your mother.
My mother?
How many iterations would you like me to use?
None. Get my mom's name out of your fucking mouth.
Ooh, I know your mom's name.
Share it. It's my mom, too. It's Mama. All the cool kids died already. This game's washed.
Yeah, I know. Ugh.
That's not very nice, Joe.
You know what?
You left me out of your
dare
day.
you?
Everyone just get out.
Yeah, how do I fast forward to the next game? Anybody got concrete info that's helping us find the demon?
Besides Drizzle acting shady as fuck. No.
Get the fuck out of here, Mooney.
It's so true.
What do you do?
Listen to me. Listen. When you wake up tomorrow, everything will make sense.
Uh-oh.
That is
What?
hella shady.
Is Mooney gonna wake up dead?
God, I hope not.
Why would it make sense? I need more context.
Down to...
So I didn't buy Decepticon tickets yet, but I think I'll go. I think I'll try.
I do appreciate that the script doesn't have any surprise jumps, right? Like, it's not like I could accidentally be the drunk.
Mm-hmm.
That's
yeah, it's not like you could be the lunatic or anything.
Lunatic, you already have the demon token in front of you, so that's scary.
The script could probably use a
You know what
puzzle
else is
master.
scary?
You're right.
The dead body.
You fuckers! You fuckers!
No!
What did Mage do?
Oh my god!
I think Mage just can't do the jump.
That's unfortunate.
Excuse me?
What is Mage? What the hell was that?
I don't understand.
Why is Mage just looking at me?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Gwen is the fortune teller. She has a no on 4 people now and probably has a yes on Megan eventually. So either I would not even kill Gwen at this point. I would just jump. Let Gwen be a
I'm
frame.
not the demon.
I know, but I'm not talking to Megan and you're right next to her.
Okay. Cool.
You're claiming Night Watchman. Did you use it last night? Because if you say you used it last night, that
Dude,
could sell a
the
Xaan.
thing, I literally, the only person I told I was the Night Watchman is the other person claiming Night Watchman.
Yeah, but you've used it now, right?
Yeah, I've used it.
Last night. Or the night before?
Yeah, last night.
Okay, and it didn't work, so it's a Xaan 3.
Last night.
Who did you send it to?
And the Zaan's still alive.
Yeah, exactly. See, you're on board. Who did you send it to? You gotta have the story straight.
I'm gonna say I sent it to Gwen.
That makes sense. Well, you better talk to Gwen. You didn't talk to her yet. I guess you're waiting for that person to come ping you, Crow. That makes sense.
You're the first person that pinged.
Yeah, that makes. So Gwen is the fortune teller. I think you just ignore her
She's
at this
actually
point.
the fortune teller?
Yeah, she hard claimed when I
thought it
died
was
because she
bullshit.
trusted. Well, here's the thing. She's probably got a yes on you by now, and she doesn't know on everybody else. Last night
Yeah,
was
yeah,
a Xaan night because Crow sent out their Night Watchman ping and it didn't work.
Oh, okay.
That's the only evidence you're gonna get on this script.
Okay, sure.
There's probably a
Innkeeper could have missed or something, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna claim that.
Yeah. Wait, did the Innkeeper? What do you mean Innkeeper could have missed?
If the demon killed through the Innkeeper, then that's evidence of his own night.
Oh, through the Innkeeper. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But Mage specifically said don't protect her, which is why I killed her.
What is Mage?
She claimed Professor earlier. I don't know if it's real.
She was gonna use it last night, wasn't she?
Yeah, she absolutely was.
That's so funny.
I had to stop that, yeah.
Let me talk to Moody. I love that.
I think that's more helping him with different info than specifically me.
Oh, we don't have to.
Okay.
I think it is exactly like
I just got
Mage.
sucked away from Mage's chat that I was
Oh,
trying to
you
go
did?
to. No, you're good. I thought Mage was going to take it. All right, what were you going to say?
I was gonna say I think it's exactly like Mage to be like, oh no, you fuckers, and it's just a Fengu jump.
Yeah, Mage is like a top tier actor at this point when it comes to feigning things. What are you claiming? I don't think I have anything from you. You're the only blank.
I've been telling people artist, but it's gotten to a point where if I hit, I hit. If I don't, I don't. I'm not actually the artist. I am the exorcist.
Oh boy.
So I chose Mage on the first night. Well, not the first night, but
second.
The first night I could. I chose Grit the night after. I almost wish I had waited to pick Mage because I'm under the impression that it could actually be a Xaan 1. I've heard of a night watchman that says that they sent their pick out on night 1, and
I think they're lying, Mooney. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why would you put a Xaan in a Fangu game and make it a night 1 thing?
Why would you put a Xaan on a Fangu script?
You could. Yeah,
What do you
right.
mean?
There's 2 players still claiming Night Watchman, and 1 used it last night. And that
2?
other, yeah, there's the one you're talking about is Michael, who sent it to Lays Plov. I don't buy that.
Yeah.
I don't buy it. Lays Plov. Michael was ready for me to just claim Night Watchman and go to Lays Plov and just say I'd sent the ping and see what they did. He didn't care at all. I think he's probably an outsider or evil.
Yeah.
The other one's
Okay.
Crow.
Double gong.
Which I think I could believe a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mage, that might be true.
Michael,
Welcome
you
back.
naughty, naughty liar.
Mage, what were you? And also Drizzle, what were you?
I was about to res Drake.
Yeah, and the reason why is because I'm the farmer. We wanted the demon to target me.
Ooh.
Wait. Who said that?
I have so many double claims on my Grim.
Hi, birthday
Drizzle is
boy.
farmer.
Yeah.
Cute Mage is professor.
Birthday boy's got to go.
Nominations are open. Gossips are open. I'm going to start with Megan.
I do just want to point out, maybe some of these have been resolved, but I have double claims in the top area. I have double claims between Drizzle and Laser. I have double claims between Michael and Crow. Like, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah.
I don't have any particular
I was going to
nominate, but I don't like this.
I was going to touch on that right now. Michael was my first conversation of this game. I said, hey, I'm the Night Watchman. Michael said, actually, that's weird because I'm the Night Watchman. And I said, okay, I assumed he was an outsider or something, trying to stay hidden. I don't know. I used my Night Watchman ping last night, and the person I sent it to said they did not get it.
Damn.
It's on 3.
Could be.
Yeah, 3's a reasonable call.
And you don't take away too many Fangu targets.
If we are looking to kill somebody, I would upvote
Hold on.
buttons.
Wait. Actually,
Yeah,
no,
according
Xaan
to
3
you,
is
the
not
Xaan should be
possible.
dead.
The Zaan's dead, so Xaan 3 is not possible.
Yeah.
In your world, but we believe that you're probably
Is
the
there an
Xaan.
innkeeper that protects?
I still don't necessarily
believes
buy
that,
into
though?
that
I don't
information.
believe
though,
that.
right?
Is there
Talk
an
to several
innkeeper
people that believe it is Xaan.
Is there an inntaker that protected a Night Watchman?
I've heard of an innkeeper. I don't know who they've been protecting.
That's the hand from Michael.
Are nominations open?
Nominations are open.
Michael nominates Crow then.
Michael nominates Crow. Please explain why.
So, Crow is saying they're the Night Watchman who used their ability last night, and the person they targeted did not get the confirmation, which means that either the person who they targeted is lying.
You muted yourself.
Yeah, you muted yourself.
Michael, come back.
Yeah. Sorry. What I meant to say is that if the Night Watchman's ping didn't happen because it's a Xaan night, that means that night 1 there was no Xaan affecting the investigator who saw Joe and Drizzle. So I'm inclined to think that because Crow is double claiming me, that they might be in the evil team. Outside of that, I think that might mean that Grits is lying then.
All right, Crow, how do you respond to that?
I mean, I either have to think that the person who I sent my ping to actually got it and is evil, or that there's a Xaan still alive, possibly Kogrit himself. Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Are you willing to say who you sent your ping to? Because I actually am more likely to want to kill them.
I sent it
You don't have to. I was
to
just
Gwen.
asking.
Wait.
Don't throw Gwen under the bus. Gwen's fine.
All right, I'm going to run this vote on Crow. It'll take 4 to execute.
There may or may not be an exorcist ping on the grid.
I would like to point out Laser was all in on killing me for the double claim, and it's turned out they're not actually in that role.
Crow is marked for execution.
According to what info?
Megan nominates Laser.
Laser, you
Megan
just heard
nominates
Drizzle
Laser.
claim to be the farmer, right?
Laser's in a triple claim at the moment. The other two are dead.
I'm not.
Laser, how do you respond to that?
The initial double claim that I had heard was me and Joe, and that was in a Xaan ping, so I just wrote that off as the demon didn't speak to them or whatever, like they didn't have their bluff, and they got killed. And then Drizzle, I am only hearing about now, like day 2, I think it was today even. Like, this is a new thing. I don't know what they had been claiming beforehand, but like nobody had issue with this. I'm the farmer. I'm like a safe kill, but if we can get Crow as like another minion or something, that would be ideal.
You understand the issue, right?
We're gonna run this vote. It'll take 4 to
Understand
die,
what was it?
5 to die.
Drizzle's hard claiming farmer.
Yeah.
I don't want to tie this. I think Crow will take it off for herself.
Yeah.
Laser is almost certainly the mutant, and it's just good to kill outsider claims at this point, even though he's not claiming it. In addition, I 100% believe Drizzle over Laser as the farmer, just because Drizzle attempted to claim Professor to my face, and that's when we hatched the Professor Farmer plan.
Joe, are you still claiming Lunatic?
No, the Huntsman.
Is there a certain of us on the script, or are you just fucking around?
I'm just Gwen knows my claim. I told Gwen a long time ago.
Yeah, Joe told me.
Buttons doesn't want to nominate. Never mind.
Me too, I think.
Buttons doesn't know what he wants.
I think Buttons should die, just FYI.
That's so mean.
Buttons is not a terrible kill.
All right, I'm gonna bring this state to a close.
Kogan, I also want you dead. Think about everybody.
I'll nominate Megan.
Laser nominates Megan.
I don't want Megan dead.
Explain why.
I have to continue with my story.
Megan, are you going to read this story?
Like the authors of Anne Juliet, the musical on Broadway, no.
Oh, we're going to run this vote. Takes 5 to die. 6 to die.
Hang on.
Klingon.
Buttons, what the fuck?
Oh.
That is
I thought we were good.
I have to stick to it, I'm sorry.
It did not look like you were getting the votes. I just wanted to put my hand up.
Yeah, that's fair.
What are you talking about? All the dead players are about to raise their hand. I'm going to bring this data close in 5.
I'm taking my vote to the next game with me. Screw you guys.
All right, because this game will end here. Blue Laser is executed and dies.
It ends here?
Apparently not.
See?
I don't even think that tracks. Is there a way for me to pull up the number of outsiders, minions, demon, whatever?
Hover on the bottom right.
Also, he will give it to you as well. The bottom right where it says night form. Yeah.
Okay.
Being marionetted.
So anyway, because it doesn't matter anymore, you guys are correct. I was the mutant.
Doesn't explain Michael.
I think Lezoplov is fine.
I don't know.
I don't think he's a thank you jump.
Yeah, not in my world, but okay.
Yeah, that's fun, Mooney, because he's double claiming you.
Yeah, that's a world in which Mooney's evil.
Wait, someone's double claiming Mooney?
Yeah, Lazaplov and Mooney are double claiming.
I don't have claim for either of them. They're the only people that have blank on my crib.
I got artist.
Bro, that's because you refused to talk to me, and that's kind of sus.
I had artist and gossip from Lazaplov.
I didn't refuse to talk to you. Did you ping me?
Yeah.
That's not a double claim of Mooney if those are the ones that Lazaplov is.
I guess we'll check.
I probably got pinged by somebody else first. I honestly didn't see it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I will talk
If you live tomorrow, then yeah.
What a threat.
Also, Joe, for the farmer thing you were trying to get me to understand, I didn't initially grasp it, but I kind of caught on. later. Like,
As,
oh,
as a
that's
mutant, you can
why.
change your claim. That way you don't get good players killed. But I get it. You can do
I mean,
whatever
I
you want too,
could,
because you
but
could
then it
get jumped
throws
into.
me.
Well, typically what it reads as is that you're just a minion bluffing. Because you're down to have good players get killed for your bluff.
So when I was talking with Laser, the reason why I pegged Laser as the mutant is because when I was talking with him, and I told him about the double claim, he was not 100% down for like pushing worlds where Drizzle was evil, and so I figured, oh, he's just a mutant, which is why I think at this point it's a late and definitely a Fangu game. We should be killing outsiders.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the other thing too was like, it wasn't even necessarily because I was the mutant or anything, but Joe had said something earlier in town about like all of the mutants want to hide, and I was like, this is the first time when you had brought that to me, it was the first time I had heard anything about Drizzle really, besides that Zang ping. So I was like,
He said it before I did publicly to town. I didn't say anything that he didn't say 5 seconds before that.
Oh, really? He was.
Yeah, that's why I was
like
wondering
day
why
one?
you were not reacting at all. You were just sitting there like, yeah, this is fine. And I'm like, really? If you are actually
No,
a
I
mutant,
just
I would have
hadn't-
executed you for madness break there, because you're just like, yeah, that's
Good
fine.
morning, town. In the night, Gwen has died.
What?
You have 3 minutes.
Tell her.
Yeah. Okay.
So many outsiders.
Part of it.
Michael.
Okay. So, at some point, I think it was yesterday, you said in Town Square that you gave your claim to Gwen.
Yeah.
And now that Gwen's dead, she did give me fortune teller. So if they pinged you on night 1 and you got a no, I guess this might be the reason for it.
Why is that?
I mean, it makes sense for you to hard claim to a fortune teller that says they have a no on you. If
Oh,
that's
you're talking
reason-
about why she knows my claim?
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Because I think.
Are you the plague doctor?
No, why?
That's the only guess I have on you right now. Unless you're the damsel. If you're the damsel, this is, well, I guess you could tell me, but I'm the only one you could tell at this point.
Yeah. So you said you initially said farmer, and yesterday said you were the huntsman.
Yeah, I'm
Is that
not.
correct?
I've never fully claimed farmer. That was more of just when I was living as a bit, because I wanted to die anyway.
Right. So that's what you claim to Gwen.
Yeah, I claimed huntsman to Gwen.
Right.
Yeah. Day one, I don't take claims seriously.
Yeah, sure. That's fair enough. I've heard you say that the previous stream. That's fair enough.
What do you want to come out as? You're in a hard double claim with Crow.
Yeah, I am in fact the Night Watchman. I did indeed use my ability on night 1, but I told people that I didn't because I wanted to be killed in the night.
But Lazplav didn't get your ping.
Yes, that is a problem. I'm okay to die, honestly. People might think I'm the Xaan.
2, 3. We've only got 2 executions left.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that if people distrust me, I'd rather die now than stick around to Final 3.
Gotcha. Yeah, you don't want to be in Final 3 and get framed.
Yes.
You're an
I
outsider,
definitely-
aren't you? If you're the damsel, just out it to me. I'm the huntsman, so you're among safe company.
I mean, you can really screw me over with this, Joe, but
I
okay,
can't.
Fine.
All right. We'll just pretend that you are. I don't need you to tell me. I was gonna give you a roll to bluff because I think there's somebody else who's dead that's not claiming their roll at all. In case there is a damsel that I ran into, but if you're not the damsel, I'm not gonna tell you. All right, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Leaving for Mount Safety.
2 rolls just
All right.
today, and I don't know. I never did get a hard time.
You.
What do you want?
Mooney is the exorcist. That's a problem.
I think both of them.
Okay.
Because
It
out of the
also
2,
must
Gwen,
be a Xaan,
Mooney's in a
too.
double claim, so she's definitely a minion.
Mooney's
and
not a double
demon.
claim.
Does anyone know Mooney's claim that isn't a double claim?
I have a couple
Yes.
of things. So I believe there's still at least 2 and maybe 3 outsiders alive. I believe Grit's probably evil because there's no other way to come up with that information. Xaan 1 doesn't make sense. There's way too many outsiders. I'm not going to point it out, but I think that the damsel's still alive, and that's kind of why there's a lot of double claiming. So let's just leave it at that.
I also think Joe is just the Xaan here.
Zoe.
I really want
Zoe.
No, I'm with, or sorry, I'm not with Ko is what I was about to say, but like I'm with the Ko world where he's evil, because the farmer on Drizzle doesn't make sense.
All right.
That's
Blue Laser, are you
legit.
still claiming farmer?
What I would like
No.
to say though
No.
is we
I
should
am
be
mutant,
demon
that's
hunting.
why.
If you really believe I'm evil, this is not a play I do as as a demon. I am a minion at worst. We should be demon hunting.
That's what a demon would say.
I don't
Exactly.
know about
Yes,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't claim whatever.
I don't disagree with you
I think-
because. Go ahead.
I think the best kills here are Buttons, Megan, Mooney. I don't know what to make of the double Night Watchman thing. And I don't know if Michael's used it. I have not heard a claim that Michael's used it.
I don't know.
I can tell you what Michael's
are
done.
open.
It worked.
Not
Michael.
many are open.
Gwen, I heard you have information that could be useful.
Yeah. Fortune teller, Joe, Mage, no. Drake, Buttons, no. Mooney, Grit, yes. The night that I got yes on Mooney and Grit was the night that Crow supposedly sent me a Night Watchman ping and I didn't get it. Buttons, maybe an outsider, and it could have been a Xaan night that I got it on, or he could have just not been the demon yet.
Can you go through that one more time at like half speed? Joe Mage, no.
Mage, no. Drake, Buttons, no. Mooney, Grit, yes.
Yeah, Grit,
and then
Grit
Grit.
nominates Mooney then.
Grit nominates Mooney. Please explain why.
Real quick, I was going to back up Michael. I actually received Michael's ping. Michael's the real Night Watchman.
Fuck you, Joe.
Grit, this
makes
is your
me feel-
accusation.
that makes me feel terrible. Whatever. So, I am the investigator. I saw a Xaan. I don't believe it's a Xaan 1 because I think there is more than one outsider on the scrim, and Fangu in a one minion game is a little unfortunate. Which means I believe my info is genuine, meaning the Xaan was dead, meaning Gwen's yes on me and Mooney was genuine. Given the roles both of us have claimed, I think it is unlikely either one of us would be the red herring. We could totally be the red herring, but I think Mooney might just be the demon here.
Mooney, how do you respond to that?
I told you a fake claim. I'd say by this point probably half of the Grim knows what I'm actually claiming. Whether or not that's a good thing, I'm not sure. But I'd like to continue doing what I'm doing. Demon will take care of me at some point on its own.
All right, we're gonna run this vote. It'll take 3 to execute.
It would be fine if you weren't in a fortune teller. Yes.
I'm
Michael, can you vote for me?
I am. Totally am.
All right.
And you are free to kill me if you want.
I think you're more likely. I don't know. I don't even know if I think you're evil.
Again, the
Right,
thing that the
4
play that I'm
is
making
enough.
makes more sense for me as a minion, not a demon.
Can we switch to Kogrit?
I would love to.
I kind of want to kill Buttons.
I'm fine with that. I would vote on that.
Moon
I
nominates
think it's an
Buttons.
okay kill.
Moon nominates Buttons.
Apparently people know this information. I think it's worthwhile to town, especially considering this is a script that outsiders get jumped to. Buttons is claiming lunatic. Apparently has been claiming that since day 2, figured it out by then. I don't believe that it's helpful to keep him alive, number 1, because outsider, and number 2, because he could have just been jumped to earlier on. I think he may have settled into an actual claim by now besides lunatic, but I'm not sure. I am this game's exorcist. In order, I have chosen Mage, Grit, and then Michael. I wanted to continue picking people who seem like outsiders or seemed like outsiders, so I think I'm more valuable to this game alive than dead.
All right, Buttons, how do you respond to that?
Yeah, if town really wants to put me up to die, that's fine. I will gladly accept my execution. I am the lunatic. I've picked Megan every single night. Megan is still alive. I believe Megan might be evil, and the demon never chose to kill their own teammate. But I got nothing else for town, so.
All right,
So
we're gonna
in
run
the
this
world
vote.
in
It'll
which
take 4 to
Buttons was
tie,
jumped
5
to,
die.
when do we think that happened? It would have had to be Gwen, right?
Yes.
I've also maintained
There's
that
not even a fortune teller
counts the
yes on this player, and there's one on Grit and Mooney. I think Grit was doing a play. I think Grit's trying to double down on Mooney.
I think like.
I mean, I'm happy to kill Grit instead. I'll happily vote on someone besides me.
If we Mooney, everyone but the person that gets nominated is voting, which means unless they're the only evil's voting on it.
That is fair.
My whole thing is if you think I'm the Fengu right now, go for it. If you think I'm a lunatic, the Fengu would be crazy to jump to me, personally. I think that, like, I feel that's, like, I'm for sure dead on Final 3 if I'm alive. So, like, if you think the demon's gonna jump to me, let him do it. But, like...
I mean, we're at 6, we kill, we go to 4, we kill, or we wait, we go to 3, right? I mean...
It's dangerous
talk
talk there,
If you think
Grit.
I'm a lunatic right now, I think I will remain the lunatic. If you think I'm evil right now, go for it. But...
We also could just tie it today instead. And then if they kill me in the night, they kill me in the night. That's fine.
I'm gonna close your state in 5 seconds.
I'd rather just kill you.
I know.
This isn't a nomination.
There's still a chance they miss a kill, so I want to do kills.
I want to acknowledge Laser's hand.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I can't nominate or anything, but if we believe Joe that Michael is the actual Night Watchman, do we also want to look as a potential, like, demon or minion candidate here?
It's probably a minion in that case.
Yeah, we're trying to kill demons.
I was gonna
Except
say,
I don't believe Joe.
Okay.
I'm less likely to believe...
I was gonna say, I don't know that I buy Joe's story.
I would appreciate making it through
I
one
do.
more night.
I buy that Joe's good. We're okay.
The Boffin could also have the Night Watchman ability.
That's
No
fair.
one is
I didn't know
Right.
about that.
Gwen either has to be evil, or I was Xaan poisoned, or Innkeeper drunk for my ping to, like, not work. So
Sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, this execution is gonna go through in 5 seconds.
It's also
which is
possible
why
Crow's
I'm
and
fine. Which is why.
Yeah, but if Gwen is the demon and
Mooney
Buttons
is executed.
Yeah.
Please go to sleep.
It's possible that Crow's an outsider still living in this.
If I'm the demon, I jump to Buttons here because I know that he's an outsider. I don't know if anybody else here is an outsider. So
Yeah.
Unless
I'm
if I was an
I just-
outsider, I would not have
is my
lifted
concern.
myself off the block. I hate being Bangu jumped to.
Yeah.
Yeah, the script's a bit rough
I'm
for
just
evil,
glad
so
I
I
didn't
didn't
get
want
Fangu so Joe could ruin the game.
to... What do you mean?
Joe got me so bad as Fangu. How long ago was that? Probably like a
Oh, when
month
you
ago,
jumped?
But
Do we have any dead players claiming
Yeah.
outsider yet?
Crow, you
We
remember
have
that game?
exactly one.
Laser's claiming me.
Yeah.
Laser's
Laser's
claiming
the
mutant.
mutant.
Okay.
So Michael is the real Night
Yes, now that
Watchman,
I'm
and
dead, I'm
Crow...
mutant.
Crow is some kind of... I have no idea. Grit's potentially a demon, but that's such a long play to be the demon at this point. He'd have to be a minion.
Joe, you're so clearly just. I don't.
Yeah, Joe could be his on.
Well, hang on. I like that because, like, the double claim with Farmer with me was a lie.
Can't
Which
be,
I'll
though.
admit, I probably should have played that differently.
No, you did
But
fine.
it seems like Joe was the farmer and it jumped to Drizzle. Is that not?
No, that's not true, because
No,
I got
I was
executed.
starting
No,
farmer.
we executed Joe in the day, so the farmer ability would not trigger.
That was my wish,
Also,
though.
Drizzle was winning.
Oh, so
Listen,
then fuck Joe.
listen.
Okay.
If I'm evil in this
Yeah,
game,
fuck Joe.
I've done pretty well for myself. I think if these
Okay.
claims are true, I've killed or like voted on, gotten executed a bunch of really good,
Yeah.
powerful players, but I'm not, and I chose a couple different players who are still alive, and kills kept happening. So I can't live in a world where
So,
like
One thing that makes me think it could be Grit is because Mage had a really big reaction when she died, and she and Grit went and talked right away. But that's just kind of looking into, like, I could be just looking into nothing.
Oh, it's Grit?
I mean,
I thought it was with Drizzle.
in this world where we fuck Joe, we have to fuck Michael
Whoa.
too because.
Whoa. Michael's chill here. Let's leave Michael alone.
Good morning, town in the night. Megan died.
Alright, that kind of makes sense.
This is Final Four. You have
Oh, that's so good.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, this is not good. Yeah.
We have to.
Michael.
Alright, hilarious. I put him on my team, so he just looks like a minion or something, which is kind of funny. I'm living in that world. Who cares?
You're cutting out. I can't hear you.
No, my internet. No, help me. That's okay.
You're back.
I don't know what we're gonna sell here. Michael can figure it out for us. That's the world we're
I
in.
think we're selling buttons, but yeah.
Let's pull him in.
Hey.
All right, Megan was the innkeeper. That makes sense
Okay.
that she would die there. I think we could have gotten a final, like, we probably could have executed and still had an extra day with an innkeeper.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did Megan protect Crow on the night that I didn't get her ping?
You know what? That would have been a very good question. That would have made more sense, except Crow's not the
Alright,
Night Watchman.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi. Did you protect Crow on night 3?
Night 3, I did buttons and grit.
Okay. Yeah, so
Wait.
Crow's just lying.
Wait, are you
Unless
guys
it was
both good?
a
Are you guys
Zana, but
both
I'm
good?
not.
Guys?
Yes.
Okay,
No,
Michael's
I'm actually evil.
Michael's the damsel. That's why I'm trying to cover for him.
Okay.
Okay.
So no matter what, we cannot let that guess go through. I think Grit's well, it doesn't even matter if there's a living minion or not. So I'm trying to cover for him as best I can. Crow's potentially the
Megan,
Night
you
Watchman.
could
I have no
claim to be
idea.
the dead damsel.
Oh my god, I didn't think about doing that.
Should I?
You could. That would make them think that the
Didn't have any
damsel's-
effects this game, so like it's possible still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would do that to make it look like the damsel's dead.
Should I do that today or tomorrow?
I think they're suspicious
Well, I
of
don't
Michael
think they
being
can
the
say
damsel, so
there's
they
an
haven't
assassin
killed
on
him.
the script. There's an assassin on the script.
Oh, we have
So
to kill
could have an
today.
unspent assassin.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Is there evidence of any other minion besides the Night Watchman thing? But it didn't. None of the Night Watchmen's work, so no, there's no evidence of that.
So Michael, okay, so you're saying you got, okay, I get it, what you're doing now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to protect from a damsel guess. That's it. That's all I cared about. All right.
And the whole Night Watchman pick is fake.
I think it could be Michael.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. I need Crow and Laser.
Grit, do you want a damsel guess for me?
Mooney, if it's Michael, why did your information?
All right,
why'd your
everybody.
thing not work?
That would have been on the Xaan 3 night.
Because I am not a minion.
Welcome back. It is Final Four. You're free to not kill anybody if you wish, but you also can kill somebody. I'm gonna give you a few minutes to chat.
Oh, it would have
but
been
if
night
not,
4.
I
You're
will
right,
close
you're
the
right,
day.
My bad.
Megan, I want to acknowledge your
Yeah,
hand.
so 2 relevant pieces of information here. One, talk to a few people. I think it's fine to come out. I am the damsel. Just to build Xaan rolls correctly, it's important to make an outsider count correctly. Now that I'm dead, it's safe. And then the second thing is there is assassin on the script, so we do have to consider whether or not we want to do something today.
So if you're the fucking damsel, god damn it.
Yeah, that's good. All right.
Every new piece
I died at night, which is
information I hear-
confusing, but
It's
that
a lot
points
later.
to Xaan 3 because Damsel and Mutant are the main. Yeah, I mean, I assume a Saint would have come out by now. A Plague Doctor maybe, although less likely.
the thing is, me dying at night means that the Fengu's already passed, and the only other living
Well,
outside
wait.
of our starting outside
Is
that I know is
Buttons.
buttons.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it has to be buttons because we have 2 outsiders. It's me and Megan.
I think it's most likely that Gwen jumped to Buttons. I think the only. By the way, Buttons was communicating with me by text in the night, confirming that you were claiming Innkeeper. Which
Yeah,
is
so I
very
was playing Innkeeper entire game until I died.
Yeah.
No, I'm making the point that Buttons communicated with me via
every
in the night to
of the
confirm
game
that fact.
until last night.
So I think we should kill. I actually think we should sleep because I think we're fine to. Oh no, yeah, we should be fine.
I'd rather.
It's only if Michael or Crow is an assassin.
I think Gwen's
Yeah,
good. I
totally.
think Grit's building a world that could work, but I don't believe that Gwen is Fengu at all. I think Grit.
Buttons told me that he figured out he's a lunatic because he targeted Megan 2 times. And maybe the reason Megan wasn't dying is Megan was actually the Fengu who just jumped. And I'm thinking she jumped maybe to Crow.
Nah, let's not think
No.
about that.
No, I don't see the world with Crow.
Let's not think about that.
You're adding a
I
new
don't think
world.
I've literally been picking Megan every night, and I've been trying to suggest to town that maybe Megan was evil, but I have no info, so...
What demon-
I will say right now, Drizzle, I would not have lifted off myself when I was on the block if I was an outsider. I hate being Fengu jumped too.
Buttons.
I
What-
believe
It's
more
important.
likely if you believe Megan jumped. I
Grit,
think it's
shut the
way more
fuck up.
likely.
I'm gonna bring this day to a close. But it
Buttons.
doesn't seem like anybody's nominating.
Sorry, you were talking over me, Grit. I just wanted to say, Buttons, what demon did you see? I think this is relevant.
Oh, bro, do you want to know the memes as well?
Could everybody who is living please raise your hand?
Just put your hand away.
Drizzle.
All right,
Sorry.
just put your hand away. If you would like to nominate, please keep your hand up. If you don't want to nominate and you want to go to sleep, please remove it. All right, looks like y'all are ready to go to sleep. In that case, good night.
So, Mooney, who did you pick on night 3?
Night 3 would have been Michael. I chose Mage, then Grit, then Michael.
Mage, Grit, Michael. Yeah.
If Crow is anything besides Night Watchman here, she's assassin.
Why the fuck would I be the assassin?
I don't know.
I would have used it already.
Eh.
I like to blow my load early.
What the fuck?
All right, Chad, I have a play I want to do. I need Miss to answer, though.
Is it snowing?
Oh yeah. I don't know where you are, but in Indiana it's going nutty.
Night 2 is Grit. No, Night 2 is Mage. Very first choice that I could pick was Mage.
I'm gonna keep doing this until he picks up.
Actually, now that I think about it, that was the night that she died, right?
Miss, you better answer.
That I died? No, I died night 3.
What the hell is he doing? There's like nobody alive. Why is this taking so long?
Hello.
What the fuck are you doing? Quick question for you. Can you, since Buttons is a lunatic, wake him up and say that you are the Fangu, you are evil? That's one thing you should be doing a lot on this script specifically, because he's an outsider who's found out that he's
very much
probably
could do that.
I'm requesting it. It'd be funny.
We'll maybe consider that.
Good luck.
If it's going this long, we don't have an actual. We don't have an auto win, so.
I think this is
Who's
good.
this we you speak of?
He's talking to Grit.
The demon is really struggling to figure out who to kill, because, like...
Kill me, kill me.
Well, he also could be trying to
I feel
figure
like
out
it's
who
not that hard.
It's really actually not that hard, no.
But yeah, but if they have an assassin, they may be trying to think about if they're gonna hit the same person.
At that point, you just shout it before you go to bed. What?
Good morning, town.
No, that doesn't work.
Good morning to Buttons, Michael, and Crow. Grit, dead. And
That makes
Night.
sense.
Why the fuck am I still alive?
You know why.
Because, like, you're pretty believably
I think that's a good thing.
That's
'cause I
not
think
a good
you're
reason to be
really
alive.
I don't know why you're alive.
I think
Yeah, that doesn't-
demons, so that brings it down. The easiest world we hear still is just Buttons got jumped to because of the fact that I died. I don't know how else that happens.
I think Buttons is good.
Oh,
Is
fuck
there
you,
a
Joe.
reason? This is website related, but is there a reason Gwen and Crow just have like the crossed out
They have
video
their cameras
icon?
off.
They
Yeah,
Okay.
they
because
have
we
the
our
cameras
cameras
enabled,
off.
but have them turned off.
Oh, yeah.
My camera's not
okay.
enabled.
Like-
My camera's
Whereas, like, I
my
don't
cam-
even have a camera enabled. I just
Oh, yeah,
have an
let's
image.
try something. Can
Yeah,
you guys
that's what I was
disable your
wondering, is, like,
camera
why
fully
it was-
if you're not using it?
Yeah.
Not you, Mooney, but the other, whoever's not
Okay.
using it. So, like Crow and Gwen.
Oh, it
Just
doesn't
disable
matter.
it fully.
Why?
Oh, just looks better.
No, don't
Yeah.
tell me what to do.
Anyway,
Just asking. Just
Can
asking.
we all go around and just remind ourselves what is just this? I'm now getting confused. I'm trying
Fuck
to think
off,
between
Joe.
Nickel and Crow. So
This is out of game question.
Yeah, I'll call. I'll second
No,
the round robin
later
call.
on.
It's about that stank
And
face.
I'm going to
Please.
support around Robin Yum.
yeah.
Mooney, you
Oh, I'll start. Hi,
Let's stop
I am
the
the.
clock.
I'm the Exorcist. I chose Mage the first night that I could, then Grit, then Michael.
Oh, I'm Damsel.
Corrosive.
Night Watchman. I sent my ping to Gwen on night 3. Gwen did not receive it.
I am the Night Watchman. I use my ability on night 2. And the person I targeted did not receive it.
I am the mutant claimed turned down death.
I am the investigator. Saw Xaan between Joe and Drizzle.
Buttons.
Hi, everybody on the Lunatic. My bluffs were Investigator, Innkeeper, and Night Watchman. I was not told any minions. I picked Megan every single night until she died, and then I picked myself last night.
Joe.
Huntsman.
Gwen.
Fortune teller. I've already given my information, but I can put it in chat if people want it.
No's and a yes on 2 people that aren't alive, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Me.
I don't have yes.
Sorry, Professor didn't get a chance to use it.
Drizzle.
Farmer.
That's above.
Artist. Didn't use it.
All right. That has been your round robin.
Use it or lose it.
I'm socially trusting Crow here. I exercised Michael. I will only be voting on buttons.
I agree.
I think it's probably the buttons.
Counterpoint. What if they jumped after that?
After night 4?
All right, fair enough.
So, Joe is... I mean, if we think we have a minion alive... And nobody trusts me, so I don't know why I'm even going to build this. But, like, I just know that I'm the Lunatic. There's literally no way for me to be the Fengu, considering I picked the same player every night and they never died. If you think that I am the demon who claimed the Lunatic as a bluff or was jumped to by a demon who chose to kill the Lunatic that they knew about...
That's a free kill.
That's crazy. Me, I think that's crazy. But here's the confusing part that I
crazy.
have. I trust Crow socially. The Xaan 3 makes sense for why her ping didn't work.
Nominations are open.
Player.
So you think the demon's double claiming a good player?
Also, if you believe it's on 3, then why do I die in the night? Because I'm finding a Xaan that we would have executed on day 1 or day 2, and then I died in the night later.
Yeah.
So unless you believe I am a
Xaan was
Fengu,
not alive.
Or
exactly.
The game will end in less than 2 minutes.
So that's why I think Crow's ping indicates Gwen is evil, which is what supports the Gwen Fengu jump.
Yeah, I'm only voting on buttons here.
Well, someone got to nominate me. I'm not going to do it myself.
I'll nominate buttons.
Okay, I hear a nomination. Crow has nominated buttons. Please explain why.
I do what the people want, and I also do what I believe in. Okay, I don't like
buttons. How do you respond to that?
Send it.
All right, are we going to send it, folks?
This is a bad vote. Look at all these hands. There's no way this is right. Come on, guys. This can't be right,
It's
guys.
Gwen, Joe, buttons, and then one of the other 2 people.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
I do think
that's correct.
6
I'm
is
happy
enough.
with this.
This is not confirmed just yet. Any
This
other
is the
nominations?
laziest frame of all time, y'all. Come on. That's because I'm alive in Final 3.
Fengu game, like.
Come on.
Buttons, I'll vote on Crow if you nominate Crow.
Can I use my wish?
Oh, Mr. Drizzle is evil?
No.
Whoever it is, we can vote on themselves.
I'll vote on Crow,
Crow,
buttons.
if anything.
I'll vote
Crow's
on
a
Crow.
minion at worst.
Don't
I
you hear any other
think
nominations?
Michael is more likely than Crow, frankly.
That's what I'm saying. Crow is more likely a minion.
This is very hard to
Crow
beat.
is an outsider that got jumped to, so I think.
No,
I'm going to close the day in 10 seconds if I don't hear another nomination. 10.
Buttons, you're not even going to try.
I guess this is how we lose,
I
buttons.
got 6 votes. The best we can do is tie.
Buttons, I'll vote with
Megan
you. We're on a team.
claims minion and guesses Michael.
Megan has claimed minion
No.
and guesses Michael as what?
No.
What?
Damsel?
Oh, as a damsel. No, sorry, that's wrong.
That's because I picked Michael on night 1. Let's go.
Michael's a demon. Michael's a demon. Somebody nominate him.
No.
It's too late.
No.
Michael's not nominating Crow. Just
Why did I
saying.
hit that?
Would you like to nominate?
Buttons has been executed.
Okay.
Buttons is dead. The game is over. Let's go through this grim. Woo!
Boo.
Yeah.
With our super powerful investigator who saw a Xaan between Drizzle, our farmer, and Joe, our Xaan.
Drizzle, how the fuck
Super powerful
were you
information.
so evil?
I wanted to be executed so that the freaking plan could go through. That's why.
Oh my god, my gossip
evil.
was right.
We had our artist who never used it, unfortunately. We had our professor who also never used it. You gotta use it or you will lose it, y'all.
Mage didn't have the opportunity.
Mage could just soul guess that Lasipov was dying in the night. That's totally something that Mage could do. Gwen did use it a lot and did get a yes on Grit and Mooney. The yes was because Mooney, your exorcist, was your red herring.
Yeah,
We're not poisoned, nothing, no Zon Knight. It was just a simple red herring, trouble brewing interaction. We had our mutant, who never got executed. Good job. We had our goblin. Never claimed goblin. Great job.
No one claimed goblin.
And now we have our final three people on the field. We had our starting demon, Megan the Bangu, who passed over to Michael.
Yeah. Let's go.
Has won.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, Joe.
I told you.
That's my
Michael.
Good game.
Come to Michael.
I literally picked Megan every single day. I'm like, why didn't they follow my kill? I don't know.
I was right that
I don't know.
Yeah, she was the demon.
Yeah.
Guys, I had it right, and Joe talked me out of it. Stupid Joe.
Because he was evil, obviously.
Joe was so clearly evil. It's
Listen, I
just-
have one
was-
job to do. Grit's, go ahead, Grit.
I was gonna say, as soon as Michael said town or night watchman to Joe, we all should have been like, oh, well.
I was backing him up because in that world he's the damsel and I'm the huntsman. I need a damsel to be alive, so I sugar dicked Gwen and Megan already knew. But we went into a room and then I told her that Michael was the damsel. That's why we're all covering for him and moved on with that.
No, but I said on the last day, I'm like, what if Michael got jumped to? And you were like, nah.
And then I interrupted and Buttons didn't nominate, so...
It's funny.
I had my vote. I wasn't giving up the block, y'all.
I have a question.
Michael was giving such bad info.
Sorry, Buttons.
Question for Buttons. Were you woken up on the final night and said you were the Fengu, you're evil?
No, that would have been.
Wait, why was there a kill?
We genuinely believe Buttons was the last hope for town, so we would not.
Megan jumped after you were dead, Mooney.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Megan jumped very late. That was very risky. Good job.
I knew you were the exorcist, but I didn't tell Megan, so I was like, Megan will be alright.
I don't think Megan intentionally jumped.
Yeah.
No. Joe told me that my.
All right.
I was in the middle of talking to Michael. He was trying to work through his options as you pinged me 5 times. And I was like, I can't answer you yet. I'm talking to the demon.
Oh, for the death. I gotcha.
I totally know that
was he the
Buttons
plague doctor, right?
that.
I just assumed plague doctor.
Yeah, plague doctor. I totally know that Buttons could have gotten it, but because that would be the only good player left.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I brought you in here to mention some script feedback because it's a fun script.
Oh, yeah.
All of your misinfo comes from outsiders and the evil team, which is good. That's a strong way to do it. I think you need a puzzle master of some kind. Puzzle master would fulfill that, and then you have at least one reason for it, and the boffin has a little more utility. Get rid of the exorcist. The exorcist, if there's nobody claiming gossip and nobody's claiming innkeeper, or even if they are, if I hit somebody and a death doesn't happen, that player's dying the next day. If people believe me, right? I get the reason you have it though, because you're like, well, the demon moves a lot. It's too strong. Fortune Teller's pretty good for that. Snake, if you're gonna go down that route, Snake Charmer's better for it, because then at least it's bluffable and whatnot.
I felt like the entire time I was just waiting for the exorcist to come through, and
I was happy. That's why I was like, we need to kill Mooney now, or this game's over. No way she doesn't hit Megan eventually. We got lucky there. Okay, those are my only real feedbacks. So I would swap maybe, I don't know which outsider you'd throw away, maybe Mutant, because Mutant could just break it. But I guess you could just keep him on the leash. I don't know, but Puzzle Master would suit you a lot better, because then at least you have one reason why Grit's info could be bad besides a dead Xaan. Right?
I guess my worry was like, if we were talking about how drunk is hard to solve, but like, no, the reason is because they don't know it. Puzzle Master makes sense.
Yeah, Puzzle Master works better with Xaan because of the lack of knowing how many outsiders there are. That's my thought on it. I don't know if Rachel's looked at Xaan too much since it came out.
I haven't played with it enough to say. I was going to ask if I could add seats, but I didn't want to do it without your consent.
That's my only feedback. Everything else is great. I'm gonna leave.
There's 900 people waiting, so I don't know if I'll be able to drop, but we'll see.
That you were the farmer past person.
Okay, I'm gonna add
everything else
seats.
like that. I'm like, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, that would not work at all.
The thing is that the Night Watchman ping didn't really work, and we couldn't really figure that out because if Joe or Drizzle was the Xaan, they were already dead by night 3.
Yeah.
Michael, I had your back.
That I was.
Oh, the world was
that either Grit was evil or that you were evil.
What's it feel like to get your first win with the boys? Let's go. Me, you, Megan, Crow. We did it.
Yeah, I feel like I had a lot of support to pull the win, but I'm also lucky that the lunatic outed so early.
We had your bluff as well. We knew you were outsider because you kept claiming Night Watchman. I'm like, you can't be. So I'm like, I'm gonna put you on my team. Hopefully Megan doesn't jump to you. And then Megan jumps to you. I'm like, okay, we're no longer on a team together, or at least you could be the damsel or something. There's no damsel, so I just went huntsman. It was pretty funny.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's good. You did great. I liked it. I like the confidence of it.
Yeah, I certainly try my best, and I mean,
You killed the perfect person, because Grit was always going to be a minion frame and not the demon. So it was good. It was good.
Yeah.
I love it. Good job, Michael. Props to Michael, chat. Let's go.
Like a camera crossed out.
Yeah, Michael did so well. I'm proud of Michael. First game here.
Oh,
I love how I go into a chat with Michael and he just immediately double claims me, and I'm like, oh, Michael.
Is anybody else leaving for this game? I'm gonna run the script again, try and give it a little bit more reps. If not,
Michael, did you know that I was the demon? Because I know Gro said you weren't. She wasn't sure if you believed her.
How do you see it?
I was like, Michael.
I did not. I was very surprised.
All right.
I wasn't.
I'm actually probably gonna dip out. But
all right, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Yo, I was trying to give Miss some feedback because he's got almost no Night 1 Miss info. It's got an Exorcist on here. It's just so rough. Exorcist is always going to be rough.
For evil, yeah. I mean, you're basically just hoping that the Xaan Knight hits for the Exorcist and causes a little confusion, right? That's the whole gimmick.
Yeah, Snake Charmer would work a lot better for that specific slot if that's what he's trying to pull off.
Boo, just confirming, y'all are staying for this game, right?
Yeah, we were just chatting. I was shit talking on your script to Colin instead of you.
Hell yeah.
But evil won, right? So
yeah, we got lucky. The Exorcist picked everybody but the demon. Yeah, if they ever picked Megan, we lose.
Exorcist picks the demon, yeah. I think Exorcist is really strong, and then pair that with the Fortune Teller as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bluff Exorcist on here because I don't think it should be on the script. It's too broken. I would just wait for a night where a kill didn't happen as an evil player and be like, it was that player, and then bam, like, because there's not even a reason for no deaths besides the Innkeeper and the Exorcist. Am I missing anything?
Yeah, I'm thinking like the Innkeeper's point is to, I guess, protect outsiders. Maybe?
Innkeeper's fine. I like the Innkeeper here. Yeah, and that's a great thing.
Yeah, it's fun against the Fengu.
Yeah,
so,
and it can also stop the Fengu from jumping too.
I honestly just don't like Huntsman Damsel unless I guess you bootleg it, but I just prefer to just put a damsel on there.
I'm with you. Most of the time, the Huntsman makes the damsel actually less interesting.
Yeah,
but I don't know why.
I think does Miss run your bootleg the whole each night?
No, I had to ask because I was bluffing it, and I was like, I guess I'm just gonna be down to die because I've already done it, quote unquote. I didn't even tell anybody who I picked. I just said I'm the Huntsman. I guess I could have said I didn't use it yet. I was happy to die. It's a weird one.
The Xaan one would be weird, right? Because Noble Information's jacked, Investigator, Librarian, Fortune Teller, Night Watchman, possibly.
But also, this script is encouraging more outsiders. So, Xaan 1 is rough no matter what.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's fine, though. Just needs a puzzle master on there. Honestly, that fixes a lot of things.
What do you think? Didn't you have Xaan on your 12 Angry Men? Is that where you put it on your Leviathan script?
Yeah, that was where it was you, or you were.
Leviathan.
It was Sarah Novus, were you? I forget.
I was just trolling everybody.
Yeah, that's what it was. That was so funny. I'll never give Mac Flower Girl as a fucking bluff again. Jesus Christ. You guys.
Demon.
I'm like, what are you doing?
I think Xaan works good on Leviathan scripts, honestly. I found myself tinkering on a Leviathan script.
Oh, nice. I want to see that bad boy. I'm still not a fan of Drunk Xaan yet. I just think it completely removes the whole.
I agree with you. I took that off.
And I think more people will come around to that as they see it, because they're gonna be like, well, it's like really hard to solve whatever each way. I don't even think it's that bad of a solve. I just think it ruins the whole point of a Baron. Like the Baron doesn't even need to be in the game anymore if we're okay with that. It's just
you need the outsiders to be able to be face up at some point.
Yeah, and I could see like a day 5 of Leviathan where the evil team's just out and they're like, oh, damsel here, this player is this. Everybody's going to come out eventually except for the mutant. So it's even a damsel mutant hidden is fine. You'll get info that'll point towards that usually.
What do you think are the best minions with the Xaan?
So far, Boffin. Boffin and Xaan work really well together because everything that you want to fail on a Xaan that gives you a signal, like a Professor and a Night Watchman, are also great boffin things. I've noticed that a lot.
What do you think about spies?
Spy Xaan could be okay. I actually would be okay with Widow Xaan too. Everybody, so here's my thoughts on Xaan with other poisoners. Doesn't matter. On the night of the Xaan thing, everybody's screwed, including the evil team who has Droisening. So it doesn't really change that much. It's still just one night of fucked info, which is always, that's like the Xaan's thing besides the outsider manipulation.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I think the outsider manipulation is probably the strongest part of the Xaan.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It gives you that, the weakness of it is the evil team also doesn't know the outsider count. So good can literally bluff outsiders on a lot of the scripts that have Xaan right now. Anything that's not like super inside info for evil. Like I have this column where it's like evil can read all this info on things that are happening. It's like if a roll should have went off and evil's like, yeah, I know that roll should have went off and it doesn't, then they have the outsider count, but good doesn't. On scripts where that's not a problem, the good team can bluff outsider with the Xaan.
How many? I haven't played any wizard games other than.
They've been ridiculous, dude. I'll run one tonight if people want.
I haven't played them.
They're not easy to run, my friend. They're not easy to run, and they're also hard to play. Sometimes frustratingly so. I have to delete the video, the last video that we had the other day, because it was a little too much. And it was actually after the wizard games. It was the game after that. Live. It was Anthem had I was a savant, and he was running the game for it. Just got a little too spicy, so I'm removing that one. That'll be fine.
Juicy info. People need to see that stuff, though. People need to see that you're not perfect.
No, they need to see, guys. Perfect.
They need to see that you can also tilt. You can tilt just like all of us. Okay. Human.
I get baited by other people's tones. So if somebody else comes at me with a lot of energy, I fucking reflect that. I'm like, oh really?
Yeah, but you don't do that anymore. To me, I think we've gotten past that now.
You don't bring that energy. It's only when people bring the energy to me.
I have in the past, so maybe it's still there. But yeah, I think it's this game is about gaslighting. And
yeah,
but it's you have to do it kind of in a way that's respectful, I guess.
The biggest thing, I guess, is a good takeaway is when I'm coming at somebody, it's all in jest, and that'll never come at you with any kind of heat or anger, because I don't care unless it's in reaction. And usually that's still on me. I should control myself and not get fucking heated over dumb shit, because who cares? I could just not play with people that I don't enjoy playing with. That'd be easier.
Yeah, that's true. Can we ask Nolan to leave?
Nolan, no.
Nolan.
I love Nolan. He's hilarious.
I want to play with Nolan in real life.
I want Nolan to get the wizard.
Sometimes it's because Nolan's never paying attention.
He's like playing with the glow stick right now. What a homie. The new meme. So Nolan, I want Nolan to have the wizard so bad. I want to know what he's going to wish for. He's like, I wish everybody has Raven Keeper power. It's going to be the dumbest shit. Let's bring him in.
Look at him. I'm trying. He can't figure
out
the button.
Nolan, chat wants to know what you would have wished for if you get the wizard sometime tonight.
But there's so many options.
But your brain works differently than mine, so I want to know what's cooking up there.
Chat wants to know that, and I want to know what's in your hand. Is that celery?
It's celery. I'm trying to be healthy.
I respect it.
Isn't that just water?
Probably something pit hack related. Like maybe like a super pit hack where everyone's roles change.
Would you wish to be the atheist?
It's like, how do you balance that? How do you balance it as a storyteller?
Y'all are talking at the same time.
Sorry. How do you, Nolan, if I was the wizard and I asked you for everyone to have the pit hack ability, how would you balance that as a storyteller?
That I don't know, that you have like that you actually make.
I don't know how it's not a trick question. I just don't know how you balance it.
I think you broke his head.
But that wasn't my power though. I was saying that everyone would be pit hagged, so like everyone's roles would change. So
everyone gets pit
storytellers
hagged.
still have control. Yeah.
And so everyone's character changes.
Yes.
You could wish
for. You could make people still townsfolk, right?
It'd be funny if you just wish for everybody's role to shift by one seat. Would that break the game, Nolan?
I heard that happen before.
Except it skips over evil players. That would probably just help the good team. That's so stupid.
I think it should pass. I mean, what do you think would happen if it shifted?
I think it should pass to the right. Everyone's changes, but the wizard, and the alignment also changes.
Ooh, that'd be wild.
The wizard knows the new team. but no one else knows what happened.
I've heard whole games where people have wished to switch alignments. That's happened already. I guess the evil team has become the good team, and the good team has become the evil team. So
I saw that one on the gram.
I didn't watch it yet. Okay. We're still dead.
He's alive.
I don't have
everybody, please.
You're the grim next time.
Attention.
Yes, God damn it.
Sloppy missed.
Oh shit, yeah, it's so messy. Ugh.
I got it.
The concept of him just
Okay,
putting tokens
everyone,
on top of other
please go
tokens
to
in
sleep.
person is really
I
funny
just
to me.
forgot.
Same. All right, we got Xaan again. Oh wait, I'm not on mute.
Oh yeah, I can't wait
Best
to
bet.
thank you jump. Oh fuck.
Can't wait to bang
Megan,
goo.
stop.
Megan, Megan, I see
The envelope looks so soft.
Megan's testing the thresholds. Megan's
The envelope
finding
looks so soft. Look at it.
Oh, trust me, the envelope's very hard.
Oh my god. Oh, are
It
you
doesn't
putting them in
work.
chat now? Oh.
it. Doesn't work for public chat apparently.
Joe.
I was trying to throw them across at Rachel, like little ninja star envelopes.
No.
Okay, I'm on the good team this game. Let's win this one together. Whoever's good. Let's go.
I am marking Joe as the mutant.
I am just good. We still have so much wizard wishing to do.
Wizard.
Whoa. More of I want to see more of your guys' crazy wizard wishes.
I made a wizard script. I want to play my wizard script.
The one that you're too lazy to write a description for?
No, that's my Xaan script.
Okay.
Do we already have all the names? Like Robe and Wizard Hat and your Wizard Harry.
That was the name of the room on Friday, as Robin Wizard Hat.
I wanted to do a Your Wizard Harry script, but that's just basic, so I decided to do another basic name.
Aw. I have You're a Harry
I'm gonna
Wizard.
be basic, but yeah.
You're a Harry Wizard.
I had a wizard idea, but I was gonna message it to Alexis, and then I was like, no, I want her to experience it. I just have to remember it.
So I have this.
I don't remember it.
I have a post-it of wizard wishes on my computer for when I eventually draw the token.
You'll get it, Jen.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I
We'll
drew
get
it
to
very
you.
early.
I think wizarding. Just make a notepad on your phone and just write it in there. That's how I do my Amni stuff.
I'm going to make a notes thing of just ideas I have.
No,
I haven't
will
thought
say-
of anything good. Yeah.
I almost just want to let it happen as I go, right? Because like we're gonna burn out a wizard soon. I'm already a little burnt out of it, to be completely honest. And at that point, like it's just gonna be as rare as Atheist, and we very rarely play Atheist scripts.
I don't think it'll
Most
be that
of the
rare.
wizard guesses during the stream flopped. During the
Yeah.
TBI stream.
Yeah.
They were a little different, that's for
Wizard
sure.
would be more popular.
I was so
I think
happy.
it'd be more
with
popular
mine.
than Atheist because there's an actual like good team and evil team, which I think is a dynamic that's important for the game to be fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't think it's the rule breaking that necessarily scares people away from the atheists. People just don't want to play against the storyteller every game.
Yeah,
But who knows? They are
I'm
very
always
similar.
playing against the storyteller when Joe is storytelling.
that's fair.
Arm wrestle me in real life. Let's go. I've been working out, Rachel. I think I can take you.
I haven't worked out in a while.
She has to fight toddlers every day.
You should curl that child.
I will say my 6-month-old is nearly 20 pounds, so yeah, and he likes to be carried.
I also like to be carried, but I'm a little bit more than 20 pounds.
I don't need to be carried, bro.
What?
If Gwenover calls me bro unironically, I might simply...
Yeah, Miss, you know what I'm talking about, right? Oh,
Bro.
Miss is here.
Mist
It's
is
a Survivor
busy
quote.
I
giving
would
my
venture to guess Miss is not here.
giving
It's a
my
Survivor
demon
quote.
info. Yeah, I plan on doing setup wishes
info.
quite a lot. Basically, right when I get my
yeah,
roll,
that's the best place to do it.
I'll be pinging the storyteller right when I get my wizard wish, and do it right then and be done with it. And it's gonna fuck with setup. I wish that all players could be told that they've been Kazali picked. Thank you.
Stop. That's so fucked up.
Yeah, Wizards going on
And then-
advanced
and then have the-
conscription.
And then have the
I wish
fucking
that every
storyteller
player was a
ask them
lunatic.
and be like, and then ask them the storyteller to be like, oh yeah, just go up and be like, yeah, what do you think so and so chose you as? And they just say this role, and you say, yeah, that's it, buddy.
Is it before demon and minion info, or is
You can do it
demon
at
and
any time you have your role, Rachel. The wizard
So
is
I
very,
did it right
very
after
uncharted.
I got my minion info, but I specifically
But you could
made
do it
sure-
like when roles are passed out before.
Oh,
like you could say like I want a different demon.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Not before
came
rolls.
up with a really stupid cost for if you do it like immediately before learning anything. So if I ever storytell a wizard game, I am going to do a little trolling.
Yeah, so when I did my wish of everything being one clockwise, I specifically made sure that all of the demon and minion information was out already, and I said, okay, I wanted to affect setup. Or like I wanted to affect starting information.
My role would have been super cool if I lived. Because wouldn't I have learned one, like I would learn the role of one person off, wouldn't I?
What happened?
My role as the amnesiac during that game, I would have learned, if I picked you, I would have learned one clockwise from you, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that my role in itself could basically confirm that's exactly what it was. And then I die first thing in the night.
Yeah.
I still remember everybody trying to figure out what I was doing with those executions.
All right, Chad, I'm back.
That was devastating.
Sorry, I went to piss and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, hell yeah, let's use it right now. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. You're on mute, buddy.
I fucking hate this. Are you gonna use it or lose it?
I'm reading your lips.
You were answering my questions. That was the.
Oh, I know exactly what you're asking. You're a storyteller. You're asking if I want to use my ability. Why else would you be waking me up?
Very formulaic. I'm waking you up to be told that the Night Watchman chose you and the Night Watchman is crowned.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick myself. No, I'm gonna pick Nolan since there's no droidsing on the script besides an Xaan. And if it doesn't work, that's insanely good for town because then the only outsider can out and we just kill the Fangu eventually because there's no misinfo. You see the problem? You went on mute? What happened? Missed.
Megan, I sent you pictures of Borzo.
You went on mute.
Sorry. Please say your pick again. I heard the rest of the
I chose Nolan. I trust Nolan. I'm sure he's not the demon.
All right. Totally not. Good luck.
All right, good luck. Oh. Yeah, the wishes were kind of weird. Day one of wishes, that Thursday was really weird.
Good morning, town. Please figure out who killed me, Crown, and Sandwiches. You have 5 minutes to talk.
Got something to say?
Hello. Wait, what? Yeah, you got your ping.
Yeah. Okay. We might just win the game then. You're what? What did you say?
So it's not a Xaan 1.
Yeah, correct. Correct. What are you?
I'm an outsider, but I mean, don't kill me because it's not good. I don't know.
I won't kill you until
me,
final
so-
3. No, what are you? The Plague Doctor? The only one that would know?
Yeah.
Or a saint?
Yeah.
All right, Plague
Plague
Doctor.
Doctor.
Okay, perfect, Nolan. I think we should kill you because then we can get another Xaan in play. That'll definitely go off tomorrow. I think it'd be sick. I'm actually the Boffin demon. You're getting played right now. I appreciate you outing to me. Actually, if you're chill, I'll jump to you. Do you want to bluff?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
What's the bluff then?
Well, Saint was a bluff, but I don't think we should do that one. You can bluff Professor, I guess. Nobody's taking Professor.
Sure. I can be Professor.
Okay. Yeah, you go with Professor. I'll take Poppy Grower is the one I was gonna do.
But
Actually, you bluff Poppy Grower. Actually, you bluff Poppy Grower. I'll go with Professor.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, good luck. Don't worry, Nolan. Your secret's safe with me.
Yay.
Till final 3. Or forever, right? If we're besties.
Yeah. But who sent out the ping? Are you gonna say it's a Xaan one?
Yeah. Not yet. No, just confirm it. It's fine. Everything's good. Ooh, 2 pings. I'll go with Cute Mage.
Howdy.
Cute Mage. What's cracking?
Not much. What do you want to do about trading claims?
Oh, I am the Professor. I'm going to use it tonight.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the farmer.
You're the farmer. Okay, let's kill you and I'll bring you back.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait. This play is washed up. We've already seen this. It doesn't work.
Yeah, that's...
Fair enough. Okay. I'm either the Professor or the Gossip or something else.
All right,
or
sounds good.
Or, yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. All right, thanks, Mage.
All right.
Sick.
No,
Great, are we
no,
friends
no.
this game?
Kiki Joe.
Oh my God! Hello, Dodo.
Dude, Crown is just following me around. I think he's got an infatuation with.
Uh-oh. Are you the demon?
Hi.
Crown tends
I'm
to
not-
follow evil players, so I'm gonna read into this 100%.
Ooh, okay.
You followed me
I am
all
the
last game?
innkeeper.
Okay.
I'm an innkeeper. Should I protect you?
Yeah, actually, you should. If I die, I'm going to blame you for my life. This sounds like you're just trying to get
no.
rolls out of me.
I am trying to get a roll out of you.
Not unless you protect me. If you can prove that you protected me, I'll out everything.
I can't promise that.
I could be a roll that gets ongoing info, and tonight I'll know it because I'll get poisoned by you.
Well, I just won't be choosing you then. If you're an ongoing.
No, I want you to. This will prove you. Drake, there's like one roll that has ongoing info on the script.
Oh, really? I haven't looked at the script.
I was kidding. Not ongoing info.
Fortune teller.
You can protect me.
Oh,
I've already done what I'm going to do this game. I just don't think that you're the innkeeper.
Okay, I am. I pinky promise.
Then protect me, and we're going to win this game. We literally cannot lose if you protect me. We can't.
We can't lose.
Can we both claim innkeeper, and then we'll just say we're picking each other?
Are you claiming saint? Is that what you're doing? What
No.
are you doing here?
No, I would
What are
never.
you doing?
There's a Fangu on script.
What are
I
you
wouldn't
doing?
claim Saint.
Are you a poppy?
But if you
What's happening?
protect me, now we're going in the right direction. Okay, keep me alive. Keep me protected. We both win. I have a strong feeling you're a minion fishing to kill somebody.
No, I'm not a minion.
100%. Okay, I have an investigator
Joe.
ping on you and me, and it's Xaan. So I think we need to take care of this.
That's so silly. No one got that.
Grit told me that. He said he got it again.
That's bullshit.
I think you drew Xaan this time, and I think I'm being trolled by your team. I think Grit's on your team
You're
too.
Absolutely.
I might have a similar one.
Fine.
That
That's
doesn't
so
have
funny.
7 fingers.
Alright, let's get the good social
I'll
read.
do that.
Oh no, judge me first. Hi.
Hi, would you like to be innkeeper protected? Only if you're an outsider, though. I only protect outsiders.
No,
Trying
I'm
to-
not an outsider.
Oh.
But
you've already acted.
I'm the investigator. I know that there's an assassin between 2 players.
Oh, well, it's accurate. Is one on Drake?
Maybe. I'm waiting to share it. I want to see if one of them dies naturally at night.
I want to kill you to confirm your info.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I do.
Any funny gossips, nominations, things you want to say? Start with Megan.
Megan gossips that there is no farmer.
Heard. Michael. You're
muted, bud.
Sorry.
I can lip read. Do it.
I would like to gossip that there is a poppy grower in play.
Heard. Crit.
I would like to gossip that there are exactly 2 outsiders in play.
Heard. Joe.
I'm not gossiping, but a Night Watchman ping successfully went out last night. And as you would guess on a script with a Fangu, it's not a Xaan 1, because that would be really bad for the evil team. So trust your info last night.
Heard. Rachel.
I would like to gossip that the lunatic was given at least 1 evil team member as a minion.
Heard. Mooney.
I would like to gossip that there is an assassin in play.
Between
Heard. Crow.
I was also going to gossip that there is an assassin in play.
Copycat. Gossip. Heard.
Predestinate.
All
confirmed.
right. Nominations are open.
All right. Kiki Joe nominates Mooney.
Joe nominates Mooney. Please explain why.
All right. Mooney's either evil or knows where an assassin is. So in between the 3, I think we can skip the whole Grit killing the Xaan on day 1, and let's not rewrite. It's not going to be the same script as last time, right? Surely this is actually just an evil bluff now.
Mooney, how do you respond to that? Well, I put the same bag.
All right, robot. I am choosing to keep my pings to myself. Part of that is to see if anybody dies at night. Saying that there's an assassin in the game early is helpful for if there's a double kill later on. We can read into that, unless there's a gossip, but I'm sure they would come out at some point anyway. So I just think it's useful to know that it's been seen in this game, and knowing that Night Watchman went out as well is helpful.
All right.
But your information is true or you're evil, right? We've established there's no misinfo on this script, like none.
I love Megan asking me if I'm claiming fortune teller.
Nominations.
I'm dumb.
This is going to go through this vote.
It's just weird not to share the pings on a script with no misinfo.
Like I said, I'm waiting to see if the demon decides to kill one of them at night.
What?
I mean,
Because then we can narrow it down.
There's also poppy growers,
kill.
so
How do you know there's a poppy grower?
no, I'm saying there's also poppy grower on the script.
Yeah, there's poppy grower on the script.
That's fine.
I don't want people to know.
I've made my peace. I think Mooney's evil.
I'm
That's all I
saucy
got.
Megan.
Any other nominations?
Megan nominates Gwen.
Megan nominates Gwen. Please explain why.
If anyone ever says they're sus of me, I'm gonna nominate them.
I was joking.
Gwen repents, it seems. 6 votes will be enough.
Also, Gwen's in a double claim.
Double claims, no.
I'm not worried about double claims on day 1.
I am.
All right, 6 is not enough.
6 is enough. That was 5.
Thank you, Sandwiches. Way to keep this guy in line.
I love it.
All right, hard war talks check.
Colin nominates Michael.
Colin nominates Michael, please.
Y'all couldn't do it to him last game. So it's him now.
Michael, how do you
I
respond
mean,
to that?
I'm not necessarily the worst kill for town today if you want to get someone on the block. But knowing that I am good, I would rather not die because I know that weakens us. I'd rather choose for an evil player amongst us. There are some people that I have hard claim to, which is why they'll likely understand why I'm fine to die. But as I said, we're just getting rid of a good player.
Getting rid of a good player. All right, let's get this vote count.
I like how over the span of that defense, you got more hands up.
Yeah. That's what I was worried was going to happen with me.
Well, last time he was evil. And so good.
You know.
Can't hold that
6
against
is
him.
enough.
Gwen
Michael
nominates
is nominated.
Megan.
Gwen nominates Megan.
I would like to pass my accusation to Kinky Joe, who told me to do this.
That's not fair. This is based on just the messages back and forth from Megan and Mooney. Mooney made it seem like Megan was just asking if you're claiming fortune teller or whatever. It sounded more like bluff transfer back and forth. Maybe there's a poppy girl out there and this is all just paranoia. I just think that Mooney's evil, and maybe I'm tunneling, and that's possible.
You're harpy mad. Oh my god.
Megan, how do you respond to Gwen's accusation through Joe?
Eat my ass, but also I can read you exactly. It says, "You claiming FT question mark? Oh, innkeeper, NVR mine."
And then at the point where she sent me the initial message, I was like, I just said that I was the investigator.
All right, 6 will die, 7
That's
will
pretty
die.
dumb.
So we most definitely have a harpy and an assassin in this game, right?
I think Mooney's good. I think Mooney's the best.
Good storytellers won't kill you for that.
Do it, Mist.
Oh, don't die. Okay.
That is not enough.
Megan, you walked
You
such a
fucker.
fine line with that.
I know.
Crow nominates Colin.
Crow nominates Colin. Please explain why.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, let's
Colin,
kill him.
do you know?
What?
I don't. This seems very sus, Crow.
Why YK?
And I let you into our three. I let you into our three-way.
It's because it's funny.
You had a 3-way?
Yeah.
It was a four-way with Crow. We were
I'm
never
not even
recorded
voting on it.
because we're young. All right, I'll vote for it.
I should have voted. I wanted to be the 5th.
Not enough. Michael will be executed in 5 seconds if I don't hear another nomination.
Is there anyone who's willing to take? Is there anyone who's? Oh wait, I guess I.
Your audio's not good, Michael.
I nominate Grit. Let's see if he lets me.
Joe nominates Grit.
Joe already nominated today.
Hold on, I used my wish. This is my wish. Oh, that's confirmed. That's all I
I'm gonna
wanted.
be closing the day in
Oh, that's the
5.
hardest part about
nominate
storytelling.
4.
Michael nominated.
Nolan nominated.
Oh, Nolan, please repeat it.
No nominates Grit.
Nolan nominates Grit. Please explain why.
Someone else want to answer by a simple time.
Yeah, pass it to me. Pass it to me. I'm ready.
I pass it to Joe.
Joe.
All right, I wanted to give Michael a chance here. I think Michael actually just straight up drew the Fangu token. If we want to have at least a day 2 for Miss Script, he needs more reps. I think we have to tie this or kill Grit. I'm sorry, Grit. You're probably
Grit, how do you respond to that?
No response. I'm good.
You don't want to give me more reps? Please.
Also, this is one of Mooney's pings.
If I
Oh, am
wanted
I
to say
really
the things
cool?
out loud, I would have said them out loud. Joe was just making shit up.
I did make that part.
Also, didn't you think that I was evil just making shit up?
No, I'm happy to be in an evil ping. That's fine.
I'm kidding. I don't have anything on you. I was just randomly nobbing.
All right.
Okay. Can I have a private consultation, please?
You may. Feel free to ping me.
Ooh. Ask if I'm the damsel.
Is there
Ask
a
if I'm the
wizard on
damsel.
here?
I'm trying to. Oh, is it artist?
I do not believe there is a wizard.
No, not
I'm
you guys.
joking.
I'm
I
good.
am the wizard. I'm
I am the wizard.
Joe, can we talk tomorrow?
Are you the huntsman? You could pick me tonight if you're the huntsman.
I said wizards.
No, I just want to
I
talk to
said
you.
wishes.
Wizards.
I can't wait to be the out of play exorcist tomorrow.
I'm upset that it took me so long to figure out.
Okay.
Or that's a huge
So
trend.
Michael nominates Kinky Joe.
Michael nominates Kinky Joe. Please. explain why.
Okay, so I'm the artist. I am the one who came up with the investigator paying on a possible assassin. I wanted to give a role that is likely not to die in the night. And I've asked my question now. And the reason I'm nominating Joe is because, as I said, I know I'm a good player. Kinky Joe said they're the Night Watchman. Even though I previously said that I'd rather kill and go after someone who's evil, because most of your blanks on my grimoire, I'd rather kill just someone who's already used their ability, which is why I wanted to lift this off of me. What I mean is, Kinky Joe, if he's evil, is... I'm not actually the Fangu. If you want, I can die. It's fine.
I want.
Joe, how do you respond to that?
I plead the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. I'm good.
It'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to die, 7 to die.
Gwen trying to.
It's funny to nominate Joe because he's spent
even though you're spent.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really. It's, like,
It's funnier than that
great
because Michael said I'm the Night Watchman, so he should kill me because I've used my ability. The whole purpose of the ability is to affirm yourself as not an evil player.
Closing the day in
funny.
5. Oh.
Hey, you're good, but you're spent. Can we kill you?
Michael.
He's getting a second helping? What is this? I didn't know you could do this twice.
Well,
This is good. I love this. I have confusion. He mentioned the investigator thing that he made up. What? I didn't understand that part.
Oh, me and him roll swapped.
There is no investigator.
I knew it.
What?
That's why I wasn't giving up.
Wait, he's the investigator?
Michael's
That's
a pro.
What he told me that's what he told me
Okay.
that he was. He said that he just made it up on the block just a second ago, and that he's actually. I'm assuming he's actually the artist.
So you're not the investigator.
I'm so lost.
Wait, now
Is-
I'm back
Stop
to
We should have killed Mooney. I social read her as evil as shit.
There are reasons to lie in this game besides
All right,
the
the
fact
day
that
is coming to a close in 5, 4.
Was Michael asking how the game end works, or what is this?
No.
All right. Yeah, Michael is wondering if I could be nice to him in the Grim reveal. Michael's executed and dies. Everyone, please go to sleep.
Damn, this Scarlet Woman.
Did you fake us out in the first artist? I assume you're the artist. Did you fake us out in the first time you went to the storyteller?
Yes, I did.
That's pretty funny.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
That's a new move.
I think it's such a good move too. If he
That's really
survives there,
funny.
no one fucking kills him. He looks suspicious as
Michael-
hell, and like he's spent.
Michael teaching
No, I
us a
will
new
say-
meta.
Artist is
Yeah.
one of those roles that like. I guess I was gonna say no matter when you use it, like it's still good, but this is a demon jumping script, so.
What was your
Also,
first
information later
question?
is stronger than information earlier.
I actually just wanted to ask Miss that if I faked it out and went back and didn't get enough votes to lift it off of me, if I could come back and
That's pretty good.
This guy gets it.
And then accidentally said that you weren't spent during your prosecution.
Oh, now I get it. I was like, what?
Yeah.
The whole time he was talking, I was like, what is he saying?
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of playing with you guys.
You're doing great, Michael.
I mean, yeah, that was
It's mostly a good play. It's not,
Yeah,
I've never
bluffing.
seen that in our group.
Yeah, bluffing artist question was wonderful. Like,
And then as still having one in the chamber is funny. At least he didn't pull a Bosch. He would have just died. He'd be like, "You guys want to kill me? Fine. No info for you." Like what?
Take the question, go do a nomination, then come back and ask if the demon voted.
That's pretty funny. That's really fucking funny.
I asked if Mooney was a lying piece of shit. I got a yes.
You're drunk, don't worry.
I was lying, but I'm not a piece of shit.
He didn't be drunk on this script. This is the most sober script I've ever seen.
That being said, he actually didn't even give me fake pings. He just said that he was the investigator.
We better wake
That
up with
didn't
you
wanna share
dead.
his information, but he saw an assassin.
We better
Yeah,
wake up with you dead from Harpy Madness, Mooney.
Huh?
I
Yeah, that would have been
I'm
fucking
looking-
rude.
I'm looking at misinformation, and this script like seems to depend on outsiders not coming out in order to do misinformation.
It's
kind of
rough.
weird.
Yeah.
It's rough, Mage. If Mooney would have accidentally hit the demon at any point, we'd have lost the game. Because there's no reason for Mooney not to work. The innkeeper was
But
not
I-
even
I
important.
would have. I was claiming innkeeper.
Yeah.
I think you still kill you.
Innkeeper bluff is fucking so good.
You still kill me, but I think I survived one day and then jump.
Not if Mooney
Jen
picks
nailed
you.
the innkeeper bluff the other day.
If you pick the player
Yeah,
bluffing innkeeper, you kill the innkeeper.
Yeah, I agree. If Mooney had picked you, we'd probably kill.
If the timing just makes sense, why do we care? We don't have anything else to go off of. That makes sense that you would be the demon there. You're bluffing something that's protecting you. And an innkeeper is usually not going to make the final three anyway, so why don't we take care of it?
Oh, I did. Yeah. No.
Well, it's a good bluff for a Fangu because you're going to jump.
Yeah, I was like, please jump because innkeeper and final three.
No, I was absolutely jumping before.
I'm the only one that's pulled that off to my knowledge, and it was fucking stupid. Anthem
It
tried.
was.
I got forced into that from Colin.
Good morning, town in the night. Megan died.
That was my
Speaking
gift
of
to
which.
you.
Got 4 minutes.
Oh, there's the Fingu jump.
Already?
Hey, one thing.
Rachel,
What's up, Joe? How are
what's going? I'm so good
Happy
right
New
now.
Year.
Happy New Year. I love it. You hanging out in New York, having a good time?
you? Yes, we were upstate. We just got back. This afternoon.
Ooh, vacation?
No, we have the second house now, so we're
Oh, yeah.
like back and forth. We're like living that life.
That weekends or something?
Yeah, I painted my office. It's pink.
Ooh, are you guys gonna do the thing where you move out of the city completely?
No, we work too hard during the week. Like we
Yeah.
need to be like
Focused.
And also like, well, if you spend like 2 hours fucking commute, like I have colleagues who spend an hour and a half commuting every day. And I'm like, you never see your kids. Like, my
Yeah.
commute is 9 minutes, so I work hard, but I see my kids.
Do you walk
Anyway.
outside and you're there?
It's a 17-minute walk or a 9-minute subway.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so I'm the actual night watchman.
Did you
I'm
ping Nolan?
maybe.
Nolan
Yeah.
told me he got a night watchman ping, but
Yeah,
he
it
didn't
was-
say from who.
it was-
And
it
he was
was
like, "Are
Nolan.
you the night watchman?" And I was like, "Nolan, if I was the night watchman, you would."
Colin really wants to talk. I guess we could bring him in.
Let me in. Come
Fine.
on.
I
All right.
haven't told. Okay,
Time to
bye.
trust you two, you bozos.
I'm the
poppy grower.
damsel. I think
You're
you're
the poppy grower.
damsel.
Yeah, I haven't told anybody yet.
Okay, Nolan might be evil because he gave me poppy grower and a 2.
I think Megan's evil and confused right now.
Nolan's an
Megan seems to be-
outsider. That's why Nolan's bluffing Poppy Grower. I told him to.
Okay.
I said, "You're
How
an
would he know
outsider."
there's a poppy grower? Oh, he's just guessing.
No, I told him. I literally said,
Oh.
"Just bluff Poppy Grower."
So are you a minion?
No, I would have
Or
to
the
be the demon. Why would I tell an outsider to bluff Poppy Grower? I'm doing that.
I don't
So
know.
I did. You missed the bit. I didn't explain any of the context. When I got in there and I sent him that, and he said, "I got it." I'm like, "Good. I'm the Fangu with the boffin. I'm gonna jump to you later. I need you to bluff Poppy Grower for a little while."
Okay, how would talk to me about poppy grower professor? It doesn't matter because once the ability immediately.
Yeah. they
Technically,
would
it
learn
goes off
before you-
immediately.
before you roast me. yeah.
Okay.
I'd be a great re-res just to trigger it and see another Xaan Knight or not.
Okay.
I don't want to
You're
die.
the night watchman, I'm assuming, Joe.
Yeah. I've got an innkeeper
Why do you say it
supposedly
like that?
protecting
Why
me.
do you
I
say
don't
it
know
like
if they are.
Is that Drake?
That's the supposed one.
Drake
Why are you
told
gonna
me
kill
he
him?
was innkeeper protecting me. No, he told me, and I was like, I will make some sort of loud gesture if I want you to not protect me because I want to res someone.
I told 4 people. I told 4 people I was the saint.
Okay.
On the first
Okay.
day. So.
Are you the saint?
With this
That will
What?
work until you're alive in Final 3. And
That's what they said. That's what they said. They said, "There's a thing. You were the script." I said, "Oh shit." I'm the huntsman.
but by Final 3, it doesn't matter. So I guess. then you
Yeah,
can
it
just be
won't
like,
matter.
"I'm a
My
poppy grower." And
outsiders-
will validate.
I'm just going on a limb here and trusting you
heard of it.
too.
Any outsiders
I
except
think
Nolan.
Mooney's an outsider and Nolan's an outsider.
Crow claimed librarian.
Okay, that's useful. Then she'd have a ping.
Yeah. I'm
Let's
just giving
pull
you
her
some
ass
information.
in here.
And she trusted Mooney.
Crow. Crow, I heard you might have a librarian ping.
Yeah, I do. I'm
Can we-
not sharing it.
Can we kill both of them?
I'm not. We can, sure. I'm fine with that, but I'm not sharing. I can't say
It's
who
not
they
me.
are.
It's not me in the ping either.
He said I can't share who they are. Oh, it's damsel stuff.
can't.
It's damsel, I gotcha.
Yes.
That's fine. If you tell Rachel, we'll lose, but you can tell me and Colin.
What the fuck?
No, it's don't worry, it's nothing serious. It's just something. That's fine. Don't tell us, girl. Keep that shit to
Yeah,
yourself.
I don't need to know.
But if you want to
Yeah,
tell me,
No, I really don't.
fair enough.
All right.
That's a better bluff than Mooney, who's not sharing shit and has perfect information in a world where she's good. So, I love the role swap of no info, and then you just went with that, Mooney.
I mean, I thought it made sense.
What part?
I was talking to Grit earlier, but if the demon
We were having a
kills,
nice conversation.
Grit doesn't
And I
give a
don't
shit what you
like
say.
that.
if the demon kills one of the other half of the
Gossips
ping
are
at night,
open.
It's an assassin. We don't want them to use their ability.
Megan gossips that exactly Colin is the demon.
Heard. Rick.
I would like to gossip that there is a live, genuine, sober farmer in play.
Heard. Mooney.
Is Joe? Were you Harpy Bad yesterday or no?
No.
Are you? Do you think anybody is evil in particular right now?
They're holding their hand up.
Okay. I will gossip that there is a boffin in play. Let's go with that.
Heard. Any nominations?
I think I know where a couple outsiders are, but I don't have any direct evil pings besides, again, Mooney, I guess, might have been doing this play with Michael. I'm still not fully sure what the investigator, like, BS was about. It's fine.
Michael, can you tell us what your artist question was?
I mean, I'm not sure if at this point I should. I have a lot of likes in my grim.
I mean, you could, Michael, you could kind of share the gist of the question and we can help you decide if it's something you should share or not.
He shared. Actually, I don't think it's that bad to share right now because if they're gonna jump, they're gonna jump, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Moni was kind enough to point out that probably that wasn't the best Fengu.
I didn't say it like that.
But you're right. I mean, I did a grim split. I asked if the demon was sitting on an even. Oh, okay, so if Moni's number 1 and we go clockwise around the grim and Rachel's number 12, is the demon set?
Why would we do it not like a clock?
It's fine. It's fine. This is how the seeds come out.
It's literally how the app works with the seeds.
Let him finish.
And I asked if it was an even seat, and the answer I got was a yes, which is convenient because I'm also in an even seat. So that rules out one more option. So we're left with Rachel, Nolan, Mage, and Joe.
Megan could have jumped by now too.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Megan.
I want to acknowledge Colin's hand.
Nominations are open, but I'm assuming
are open. Hell yeah.
I'll let Megan speak first, though. Go ahead, Megan.
Very briefly, I've heard that information that suggests that is specifically Rachel from based off of that information.
Oh,
damn.
Oh, do we have a fortune teller?
Nominates Rachel.
Colin nominates Rachel.
Well, we've all been bamboozled by Rachel before.
It's true.
I can
Rachel,
say
how do you respond to that?
that I'm not the demon. I have a helpful ability, but I also don't necessarily see anyone that I would use it on yet. So if this is easiest, happy to go for it.
Yeah,
all right. I'm gonna run this vote.
The issue is
slay your shot.
I have a better nomination.
I don't get how it's not spent night 2. I don't get that.
The issue is, don't worry about it, Megan, but the issue is, it's also a great bluff for Fengu who never has to use their ability.
5 is enough.
Because you're just holding out until you jump. So you're just like, yeah, I'm not going to use it.
It also could just be Boffin looking for, like, Boffin the demon looking for a pick that's not going to completely fuck them over.
Drizzle will nominate Nolan.
I think
that was going to be my pick. So.
That's not my pick.
If we're going off of the even thing here, I actually do socially trust cute mage Joe, and I have a reason to not want to kill Rachel, and that just leaves Nolan for me. So I'd rather kill Nolan.
Nolan, how you about that?
If you feel like the evil team knows each other, you can kill me, I guess. And the Poppy Grower.
No,
Are you playing a video game,
It'll take
Nolan?
5 to tie, 6 to die.
No one's playing Power
I'm gonna
Rangers.
kill you just out of
If
spite.
he's a Poppy Grower, he just outed it, so we might as well kill him.
Well, in that world, the demon.
Nolan isn't the Poppy
Let
Grower.
the demon do it.
It's about to be a tie, guys.
Yeah, don't tie it.
I think the evil team
Alright,
could just be
3 is not
Crow, Rachel,
But if they
Drizzle.
already know each other, it doesn't really matter.
No, absolutely. I haven't spoken to any of them.
I was going to say Rachel, Driz.
Somebody.
Yeah, I actually don't have a third.
Gwen works.
Rachel
Maybe
nominated.
Mooney, maybe
Gwen
Gwen.
works.
Nominating
Before
I
we
don't
go, I want to
work.
acknowledge Michael's hand.
Yeah.
What I meant to say, I don't know if that's too much of a cheat, but if we want to, we can have the gossip my information. And if someone else dies, I mean, there could be a necessity.
Is there a gossip?
It's a good idea. Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a tomorrow thing. Gossip has probably already gossiped today.
It is a good idea.
Has anybody heard of an innkeeper anywhere?
Yep.
Just asking.
I have.
No.
I want to
We hear
acknowledge
Rachel's
Rachel's nomination.
Rachel, I was gonna nominate. Sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble with the evens not being the evens I think they are.
I feel you.
So,
It would be me, Mage, Nolan.
Yeah, I'm in a tough place because Nolan is the person I trust the least of those, and
Wow, thanks.
I trust Mage more than Joe. If
being
you're gonna
dead
nominate
ass.
somebody.
Well, yours are actually double claim. Your claims are double claimed elsewhere, like hard double claim.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, like, so is the thing you're claiming.
Okay.
Rachel nominates Joe.
No,
Rachel
that's
nominates
not.
Joe.
Nope.
I mean, I want to nominate Grit, but I feel like I need to go into these evens that are really odds to me. Of the 3 people remaining, like, I know I'm not the demon, so I need to nominate one of the others, I guess, unless Michael is just doing a really good bluff here.
Joe, is Michael doing a really good bluff? Do you deserve to die?
Yeah, I'm torn. So the issue is, it kind of comes back to the script. I want to save Rachel because I actually just want them, even if they're evil, to be able to at least pretend they use their ability or whatever. I do think it's hard for Rachel to be good in a world where Michael's good. There's a voting block with Gwen, Drizzle, and Rachel. It works out pretty well. Nobody else is actually even feeling evil at the moment. So I don't think I really want to save Rachel anymore. I'm sorry, Rachel. I kind of do, but like, I don't.
That's okay.
All right. We're going to run this vote. It'll take 5 to tie, 6 to die.
I just
While
hate.
this is going around,
Yeah.
I have someone that's looking for a sub in a whiz game, sandwiches or crown.
In a
You
what?
want a sub in a whiz game?
Whiz game?
Yeah, Sandwiches wants to see this really good
Is this
script.
a Philly thing? Like, geez.
Yeah, whiz wit.
Oh god, Wiz is disgusting.
Wiz.
This is the worst option for a cheesesteak. Jesus.
Can we kill Grit? Grit's dead.
Yeah.
Grit's
Come on.
No, Wiz is the absolute worst option.
dead.
You got me
Grit died.
fucked up. What is this
That's
whiz?
Sandwiches confirmed.
Cheese whiz.
The nominations are
Oh
still
my
open. I'm
God.
gonna close the day in about 10 seconds.
So sandwiches, crown now.
Did we nominate Cute Mage
I
yet?
barely stand playing with you fuckers. Why would I play with randos?
JB or Apollo.
Closing the day in
You wanna
5.
No one nominates Cute Mage.
Nolan nominates Mage.
If
sorry,
we're
what's
trying to get into
I
the
walked away
even
for a
number thing, this is the final option.
All right. Mage, why are you the final option?
Yeah, I mean, it feels like we caught something important and they're trying really hard to lift off of this. So
You can leave it on me. It's fine.
Now I want to vote.
All right. It'll take 5 to tie, 6 to die.
Rachel, you can just use your ability on Mage. It's a perfect win-win.
Pertinent info. The Wiz is a
It's true.
1978 American musical fantasy adventure
Girl.
film directed by Sidney Lumet.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
also,
I
also,
Yvonne down the road.
I was hoping to vote with
There you go.
Drizzle and
Close
Gwen
the day
there.
in 5, 4,
We've got a fan.
3, 2.
Was it Sydney?
Not enough. Rachel is executed and dies. Everyone go to sleep.
No.
Sucks to suck for you guys. Don't come crying later.
Use it or lose it.
I didn't vote on
Actually,
it.
I'm with Megan on that one. To be fair, we have a claimed artist. Yeah, actually,
Claimed
thinking about.
artists, like, I just don't get why that wasn't spent there.
Actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
What is? I don't even know what Rachel is.
It would have been information
I am
if
heavily
not.
implied professor.
Sorry, go.
That's what I thought. Why would have? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
That's
I mean, there's a world
I
also
was.
in which
I
Michael is
wanted to
evil. I
talk
don't
to
know.
the Night Watchman first, which is what I did first thing.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
I didn't know about the artist question when we were chatting.
Same.
Right. Neither did I.
That's a strong question.
It's a Fingu script.
It's a strong question on other scripts.
I can't. The clock thing really messes my brain up.
Yeah. I don't know. It just
I mean,
feels
that's
a little
how
rough.
the seats are numbered.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
unfortunately.
the unfortunate part, right? The seats are numbered that way, and for any number other than 12, it makes sense. But for 12, we just have clock ingrained so much in ours that it feels weird.
Yeah. I wish when it was just 12 seats, it fixed itself. And then after you went like above or below that, it went back. It's
the
a-
traveler fuck up the whole game.
Nair. Either way, yeah, there's like almost no misinfo on here. You'd have to have a Xaan in play every single game to have any kind of like bad info. So.
Oh no! Wait, I'm gonna do this one instead.
That's okay. Me, Mage, and Nolan, we get to be framed for a little while. And maybe one of us will jump.
Announcement goes out. Joe has died of the night.
I shouldn't. I'm being innkeeper protected is what I'm being told.
Ooh.
Which is good. Either I'm a good player or a Fangu trying to jump. In both worlds, you can stop it from happening.
Oh, I have such a sweet tooth right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have a team.
No, I think you got 2 people on your team.
Who's that?
I don't know, whoever your minions are.
They're not voting with me. If it's Mooney, I've been trying to kill her since day one.
No, I would have killed you out of spite by now, Joe.
No, you're saving me. But yeah, you were gonna explain the Grit play, or how Grit had a good advice on that investigator play, and then he came in and fucking talked all over you. What was the play? What was the good advice?
Well, the play was, if 2 kills go off, we know that we either have a gossip or an assassin. If it goes off twice, we know we have at least a gossip, right? If the demon chooses to unknowingly kill the other half of the investigator ping, then we just know that it's the other one. Right?
Unless it was a gossip, no assassin.
Yeah, I don't think that's good sound info, because if you kill both your pings and you can't be poisoned. You literally cannot be poisoned.
Well,
so if you kill
also
both
keep
of
in
them,
mind, I'm trying to justify
another
me
play.
not knowing the pings too.
Yeah.
That was weird that you didn't. So wait, he told you straight up
talking about?
that it was.
He told me that he saw an assassin. He didn't tell me that he saw it between. He saw like he didn't tell me who.
This was day 1 non-phase that they're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, this was when we were each other's first chat. He told me that he was the investigator, and I asked him what he saw. He said that he saw an assassin, but he said that he was watching a game the other day where they didn't out the pings for XYZ reason, which is what I think I've been describing. I don't know if it's been accurate, but I've been trying.
I can confirm that is indeed what I told him.
Heck yeah.
And also the reason why I chose Assassin out of all the minions was specifically because since there's a gossip in play, it could reasonably be believed. I think.
Wouldn't that just be more misinfo?
1 extra kill, either there's a gossip or an assassin, or 2 extra kills, there's definitely a gossip. There might be an assassin. Not in the same night. I mean, like, nights one after the other.
In regards to what you said, Joe, about this being more misinfo, I mean, this is something that this is a risk I'm willing to take, just because as an artist, it would be better for me to claim and spread the word that I'm a starting information role, not to get killed, and be able to save my question for later in the game.
Yeah. I do think it's harder to justify. I mean, on this script, not as much. On most scripts, you can spend your artist question and not worry about the concept of spending it too early, because the information's generally going to be the same. But it's hard using artists to demon locate on the script when the demon is going to jump almost certainly.
Yeah, you could do this though. You could section it out to try to find outsiders and demons in a group. I think that might be semi-helpful, but you got to section that out pretty well.
I also think with the poppy grower, like, there's risk in that, right? Like, if Nolan or other people who are claiming what Nolan is claiming are telling the truth, you've just given people, like, a pretty good clue to find each other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But also a pretty good opportunity to out to the wrong person. I feel.
True, I guess I should have gone to Joe and Mage and Nolan.
All right, which one of you is my demon?
I'm the assassin that Michael saw.
Fuck it. As long as you guys don't kill me during the day tomorrow, I'll just jump tonight.
Well, we didn't have
Sure.
a Boffin last game, so I'm assuming that he's trying to test out other minions this time.
Yeah.
So if a Boffin's in play, they would
That's
probably
why
have
I wasn't
like a gossip.
opposed to a Boffin professor on Rachel.
That's fine. Killing me is usually a good choice.
You're too good. We
You
gotta
guys
nerf you
don't.
somehow.
You guys don't do it enough.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
scared
that's
me.
fair.
Boffin Exorcist, that's pretty good, huh? Can you pick yourself? Yeah, you can.
You learn that you are the exorcist.
I'd like to stop killing for a day, please.
That's sandwiches. I'm gonna do that for
Why
sandwiches.
sync it alone when you can sync it with your Boffin's ability?
I prefer the Boffin Saint ability. I just lose twice as hard.
It's actually strong on a script where the demon has a way to pass, like a Scarlet Woman. Or a Fangu. Or sorry, not a Fangu, a Zombu.
I actually don't hate a alchemist.
Their own brain.
Saint.
Good morning, town. In the night, Colin died. Mage died.
Wow.
You have 3
Dramatic.
minutes.
Joe, can you chat?
Which one of your pings killed him? Hello.
She can't chat. That's fine. Oh, yeah, again. Okay. Hi.
What's up?
Listen, there's worlds where you just believe that I'm the assassin here.
What is your role?
however,
I don't know what you're even claiming. I have
I'm
investigator
the
son.
gossip.
Oh.
So, first day I gossiped that there's an assassin in play, hoping that would go off.
Alright.
Yesterday I gossiped that there's a Boffin in play, which I do believe. As long as I survive today, I should be able to get a second kill tonight by gossiping something true, like inherently true, and prove that I am what I am.
I don't
Right.
want you to prove that you are what you are. I don't really care about your gossips going off, right? Because there's no way for your gossips not to work. I think
Yeah,
it'd be
that's fair.
stronger
I
if
mean,
you just gossip things that
it's-
weren't true.
Testing for Xaan Knights is a good one. Though I don't know if I believe that there's a Xaan in play right now. But because of this, unless there...
I mean, it was a Xaan last game, right? I mean, I'm not trying to minimize, but
I am.
Yeah. No, yeah. So, I mean, my first one was that there's an assassin in play. I would like to believe that there is not an assassin in play because my extra kill did not go off.
Drake wants to come in.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
messaged
Drake
me too.
messaged me as well.
Yay!
What's up?
I
What's
got
up?
in.
What's up?
Hi. So first off, do we trust Mooney?
No, not even a little bit. I think Mooney
Uh-oh.
is actually the demon with the Boffin gossip ability.
Often gossip, yeah.
Did she even gossip yesterday?
Yes, and
Yeah.
Mooney's planning on doing it more.
How many people are we at alive?
7.
So we'll lose an
What-
execution after you do that.
At 1, 7, 1, 2, 3. Okay,
What?
then I don't need to gossip once more. But
What did you gossip yesterday?
yesterday I gossiped that there was a Boffin in play. Also, why would I out my shit like that, Joe?
Out what?
And there were 2 deaths last
There were
night?
2 deaths. My first gossip, but there was an assassin in play, which there was only 1 death to, which leads me to believe.
And
that there
Drake,
is
who
no
are you
assassin in
protecting?
play.
I assume you.
Last night I protected Joe and Crow.
Joe, what are you?
And then I watch him.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
His
He's
ping
on
was-
night 1.
His ping confirmed him.
Okay.
Who did you send it to?
They can say it if they want. I'm not gonna point them out.
Cool.
Oh wait, I
can-
will.
As
It's
a,
fine.
as a
It's-
third party, I can say they confirmed it to me if it's helpful.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. It's
That works.
Nolan.
Nolan? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Nolan's
Although
always
I guess
funny.
me, Nolan, Joe, and Cute Mage are the evil team, right? That's how that works.
Let's go.
Nolan's the only one left that's out of the even. But why would the demon intentionally kill an even number if they killed Cute Mage? You know what I mean?
They're jumped.
Q Mage jumped.
I bet Cute Mage down.
I believe the artist question. I believe Rachel's probably good, and I'm either I'd have to have the Boffin ability to do this in that
So
world.
it's just a question of who is the
Well, there-
outsider.
And
that
would
got
Cute
jumped.
Mage jump to an
Gwen
even or a
claimed an outsider early.
Yeah. The safest kill's
Caleb?
probably
Yeah.
Gwen.
Keep up with my claim.
Yeah,
Welcome back,
Gwen's the safest
everybody.
kill.
What?
Sorry,
Hello.
Gwen.
I'm not a good kill.
Colin, get it.
Is there gossip?
Yes.
Yes.
claim
Yes.
anyway.
What was your gossip yesterday?
I gossiped that there was a boffin in play.
Okay.
My first day was that there was an assassin in play. Nothing extra happened.
Yeah, that feels a little too close to the heart there.
Zaan.
Where
I'm a
Moon-
poppy grower.
On here.
I
That's where
think
my head is.
I think you killed me, Mooney. You little piece of.
There's I don't know where people are getting this information that I'm evil from because there's no
Yeah,
real
you're the
backing to
gossip.
it.
I don't think
But
you're
listen-
evil. I think you gossip
It's a
killed somebody.
gossip kill.
Oh,
Don't
I killed.
be
I
evil.
understand. I understand. I thought you were. I thought you were saying that I demon chose you last night. I'm so sorry. I'm dumb as shit. Joe's been on me all game, so that's just where my mind was.
It's fine. I don't think you're the demon at the moment. I want to kill
another
him.
2 minutes a day here.
Worst case scenario, I'm an assassin.
Yeah, I want to kill into
That's the
Grit.
absolute
Grit and Gwen are my kills right now.
No,
I think
I would go after
Nolan.
Gwen.
Gwen is
I'm
my
down to kill
primary.
Gwen.
Nolan.
You think that they jumped to Nolan?
Nominations are open.
Yeah, I do.
Nolan.
I think they
What were
jumped to
you?
Nolan.
I think Grit's evil.
No, Joe. I think
Who's the person who's jumping?
Mage.
It would be you.
What were you?
Probably me.
It'd be you, Mage.
You mean the person?
Okay.
I think Mage was the demon.
I think Mage is the demon too.
Yep.
Mage,
I think
what
Mage is
about
the
you?
demon.
Did seriously nobody catch a straw pass? Like someone should be confirming me.
Oh,
bet
sorry.
you like that.
I'll pretend I'm your.
Okay.
I'm the Fangu now. I mean, wait. Start. I'm the farmer.
Also, again, in a boffin game, it wouldn't confirm you. Like, if it's a boffin farmer.
I know, but like,
This is even worse.
Mooney, I would like you to know.
like what the fuck? Like,
Gwen.
am I
No.
missing something on farmer?
Nolan?
It could be a Zon night. I've only
Could
heard.
it?
I think the
outsiders.
question is, you have to meta. Do you think that Mage would jump to an even or an odd number, knowing Michael's information?
Colin, what is your
Mooney,
reason
you
for
might,
nominating?
Mooney, you might as well gossip because
Yeah.
we'll go down to 3. You might as well just gossip today.
Is that accurate? 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
we have
Wait, no,
6.
we have 7.
7. Yeah,
We
we're
have
7.
7 alive.
4.
You could just
Yeah, you
gossip.
might not
Nolan's the
wanna gossip.
demon.
Yeah, I have no plans to gossip.
7 alive, you gossiping loses us in execution.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it might actually just be Nolan.
I would like to
Are we on-
nominate
does-
Gwen.
Yeah.
If it's a Zon, yeah, if it's a Zon 2.
No, the demon would not kill Nolan
Yeah,
or
Joe
you.
nominated
I see Joe's hand. I want to acknowledge Joe's hand.
Okay. I will refer back to my sentence. I would like to nominate Gwen.
Joe nominates Gwen.
All right. First off, I have not talked to Gwen all game. I'm still reading Gwen as socially evil. Every time that they've had a chance to have a discussion point, it's felt like evil Gwen. And that's fine. I do just think Gwen's probably an outsider that got jumped to.
Gwen is almost certainly the mutant.
Gwen, how do you respond to that?
I'm not
Yeah.
the mutant.
Gwen
Not
claimed
mutant.
mutant to me.
Did you say you're
No,
not?
I said I'm not the mutant.
I want to.
That's
Permanent
same
info.
thing.
Wait, permanent info counting.
Well,
No.
Gwen
Okay, we
claimed-
should kill Gwen. I'm the fortune teller. I got a no on Gwen night 1. We should not kill Gwen.
It wouldn't matter if the jump.
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, night 1 though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
night-
It might have been a jump to.
Okay, I should have voted on that.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, Grit.
Yeah.
Can we
You
kill
said that
Grit?
really
I really think
Why
Grit's
do you-
evil.
Right. I'm the fortune teller. Night. I want it out. Fortune teller. Night 1, no on Joe and Gwen. Night 2, no on Mage and Driz. Night 3, yes on Nolan and Colin. I'm worried that it was a Zon 2, which is why I think Mage might have been the Thenko who jumped.
Grit's wild.
Nolan
With a
Cullen's an
box.
odd one to have as a red herring.
Can you put it in chat, Grit?
I mean, I
Yeah.
think
Yeah. 1 second.
I'm the popular. Let's
I
see.
have it in chat.
maybe a red herring actually.
Colin, are you killing Poppy?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I claimed that multiple times
Yes.
today. Hello, wake up, guys! I am the poppy grower. I'm sorry that you're not
Sad.
paying attention in the game, but this is a game during the daytime.
All
I
right,
claimed poppy
all right,
grower multiple
So maybe
times.
you're the
Troll.
Your mic
the one that
sucks.
maybe you
does.
got killed by the demon then.
All right. If I don't hear any other nominations,
Maybe.
I'm closing the day in 10 seconds.
Maybe he was the demon.
I'll nominate.
Acknowledging Joe's hand.
Yeah, I can't nominate again, but I was going to bring up the fact I'm basically confirmed as just good, so there's only so many demon candidates in this game. According to Grit's
Howard
info,
confirmed is good.
Grit
Mine
literally
as
saw
well.
me as not a demon, and I've used an
Correct.
ability that
Oh,
would need a
okay.
boffin.
Yeah, I know.
Correct.
All right.
I just
I'm
think-
gonna run the nomination.
I'd like to-
Nolan on
I
Drizzle,
got
is that
nominate
correct?
Grizz. I'll nominate.
Okay.
I mean, if we feel like it's a Bangu jump, because I think in my world, Colin probably got killed by the demon, and the gossip got sunk on cute mage or something. And I feel like if if there was a Bangu, like, so not in that world, then they would jump to an odd player, right?
What the fuck did you just say?
I don't know.
Drake,
You what, mate?
Your response to what the fuck that was just said.
I'm not sure what Nolan just said, but I was planning on nominating Nolan because the yes from the fortune teller on him. Unfortunately, I did want to kill Gwen, but the town didn't do that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be going after Nolan now. All right, bye.
All right. Running this
No,
up.
do you think they sunk the gossip kill on the farmer? That's a sunk.
I want to kill
Oh,
Grit.
I'm stupid. Sorry.
I think so. This server loves to help evil, so.
Colin's not storytelling. You're right.
Driz, do you want to nominate Nolan or can I?
Nominate Nolan.
You do whatever you want.
Someone do.
Grit has nominated Nolan. Please explain why.
Oh, never mind.
So Nolan's in my fortune teller. Granted, Nolan and Colin, are possible red herrings. I think it's possible that Mage was the Fangu who jumped to Nolan. I think it's a Xaan too, and Mage has either a boffined farmer or is just lying about being a farmer.
Nolan.
I understand it'd be very silly for Cute Mage to jump into me, especially with that artist information, just socially. But I am the Plague Doctor. That's my real role, and you know this, so.
I do.
Yeah, he does.
All right. I'm gonna run this vote.
That's why I think this is a jump.
But Nolan,
Why would Cute Mage jump into me?
How many outsiders are there?
We're literally on the same area.
I think there are two. I think it's a Xaan
We've
too.
heard of three.
No,
We've
there's
heard of
three.
There's at least 3.
5 is enough. I am marking Nolan for execution.
Relevant information, since noble pings are Drizzle, Crow, and Rachel.
I was like, someone said they had an evil ping on me, and I haven't heard anything. Thank you.
Yeah. I
was like,
didn't until I heard Poppy
I
Grower.
was like,
and I
who's
didn't hear Poppy Grower
gaslighting
die
me?
until today.
Oh.
I mean, that makes me concerned that Crow and Driz are still alive, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
I'm completely fine to die.
That's
10
okay.
seconds.
Gwen nominates
Driz is-
Crow.
Gwen nominates Crow. Please explain why.
Crow's claiming a role or she's claiming librarian that's on outsider, and I don't know why you wouldn't share that information if you're on the good team.
Because I saw a damsel, you fucking
Fight! I want to see you fight.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god!
I don't think you saw a damsel.
I'm the
I think
damsel.
you're lying.
Okay.
I think Gwen is evil and
Okay.
knows there's no damsel in play.
It's probably true.
No, I.
5 to tie,
yeah.
6 to die.
Crow, have you shared? You haven't shared your pings at all, right?
Oh, I'm
Except-
no.
Except
I mean,
to
this is
those.
completely fine.
No, I mean
Crow
I
is
don't.
100% evil.
I was gonna say except to those
Oh
that you
my
had
God.
the ping on.
Not enough?
By the way, evil team, I know what I actually am. It's okay.
Proud of you, Crow.
They have to try, Crow. You can't fault them for
All right,
trying.
close this day in 5 seconds. 5.
It's part
Someone
of their.
please nominate Nolan's my demon. We're gonna lose.
I've already nominated.
3, 2.
You should have let me kill
1.
Gwen.
Nolan is executed and dies.
Yep.
GG.
Oh,
No, there it is.
Yeah,
No,
you
we had a
actually
chance,
know what I
Nolan.
am. Okay.
That was a tough
Yeah,
tournament.
Crow was the lunatic. Da da da. We had our original Fangu who jumped over to Nolan. Not
I knew it was
thinking.
me.
I tell you to
Told you,
poke
baby.
Nolan.
I knew it was me.
Let him cook.
Nolan thought that Nolan was, or Mage thought that Nolan was the poppy grower and tried to kill the poppy grower of the team. Unfortunately, you jumped into the target. He's gonna get killed today. We had our farmer who picked up the ability from Mage to decide not to play it, starting fortune teller.
Yeah, baby.
What's the
got him
fuck
good.
you, Grit?
What's the fortune?
You
You weren't even a fortune teller, and you had a yes on the fucking demon.
How were you?
Nose on Joe, Gwen, Mage, and Drizzle. How did you get a no on Mage? Because of the Xaan. Yes,
Yeah.
the entire a Xaan 2 with Lunatic
Go team.
and Nolan, our Plague Doctor. We had our artist who asked, is the demon on an even numbered seat, starting with number 1 on Mooney, the gossip. And that was correct. Mage is on an even numbered seat for some reason. We had Megan, our noble, who saw Rachel in their pings. We had our poppy grower, innkeeper, who didn't really get to do anything.
Was that a gossip kill?
Night Watchman, who's immediately to Nolan, and our Boffin. Thank you for playing. This was
Thanks, man.
Xaan-Bird.
We got him, Grit.
The farmers.
I knew it was.
We nailed that.
I knew it was Mage by day 2 because I tried to kill Mage and it didn't go through.
I don't know how Grit solved all that shit from just nothing. He had no...
You can't meta that though, to be honest. If I'm getting a lunatic and there's no reason for them to believe it.
It was that and the artist question. I was like,
Oh
it's
yeah,
Mage.
that's fair. I don't follow my lunatics because there's no reason. You're gonna find it out eventually, and then if you ever do pick me, so I just don't follow it from the beginning.
Oh, that's completely fair.
Yeah, that's why when people are like that, I'm like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, lunatic is not an info role in the way that a lot of people think it is. It's a misinfo role that feeds you a lot of bullshit.
It was the fact that happened, the artist question, and then also just the conversation I had with Mage was weird.
Oh yeah, Mage seemed evil as shit. Gwen seemed evil as shit. Rachel didn't, but I knew that Rachel's good at social plays, so I needed to kill Rachel. She seemed like she was waiting for her ability.
It was like, I'm only lifting onto Mage, and Rachel's like, I'm gonna nominate Joe, and I'm like, okay.
I was like, yeah, nah, you can die now. It's okay. There was a voting block, but it was with the wrong player. Drizzle was acting in for Mage. So the voting block was Gwen, Drizzle, Rachel, but Mage was okay with any of them dying. It didn't matter for her.
Yeah, I literally called myself being the lunatic because they're like, you have the Boffin librarian ability and you see a damsel. I'm like, no, I don't.
You were selling that librarian bullshit. That was pretty funny. I loved it.
She's yelling in the private chat right now.
Mitch didn't know. Yeah.
That's so funny. Did we... Wait a minute.
Because Crow was on an odd number seat.
Wait,
I
Nolan.
With Grit in a private chat, and Grit was like, I'm the fortune teller. I got yeses on you and Nolan. And then when Mage comes in, Mage says farmer. I'm like, all right, Mage, can you leave? And then Grit's like, okay, I'm the farmer, but I don't trust Mage. I don't trust Mage.
The day Rachel was on the block, I knew it was Mage because the artist question and the artist question could have been like anybody, but I tried to it didn't go through.
All this started when I met with Nolan on day 1. I said, yeah, you should just claim Poppy Grow. It's fine. It's a good idea.
Did my
I claim Saint.
Did my gossip information help with the distrust of Mage?
That's so bad.
With the
Sorry.
Boffin being in play?
Well,
yeah, it was the Boffin being in play.
that I was thinking, which was like Crow didn't see the damsel because I would know if there was a fucking damsel, and I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, no, I got
outsider.
I got fake Boffin librarian information.
Can I explain that? Because Sandwiches was like, what does a Boffin librarian demon see? If they see a damsel, do they immediately just out it?
Yeah.
I was seeing if Crow would just say like,
So
hey,
we were trying to see
damsel.
if Crow would out immediately in a Poppy Grower game to tell the minions to take the joke.
I would. There's zero misinfo. You're a demon. You don't get misinfo from that. You get exactly the info.
Yep.
You just win the game. It's actually not a fair setup because you
so it's fair.
Yeah,
because you bully. One of them is going to come out as having a role that makes sense, and the other one won't.
Not if I immediately say it.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Do it when you're about to leave.
And also, there was a lunatic.
Do it when you die, I guess.
Now tell the lunatic the real damsel in the fake Boffin librarian thing. And see
I didn't think there was actually a damsel, especially after Mooney was gossip and Grit just didn't seem like the damsel.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I was just gonna stick with my bluff anyway because it was funny.
That was pretty funny.
I am not running this again. I would like to step down. If you have any feedback, please let me know. Please put it in the chat. I want to hear it. Not in the chat. In the.
I've got 6 notes.
For the record, I
want to hear them.
nominated Cute Mage before I turned, so we could have won the game. Or I could have won the game.
Yeah, you could have won that one.
I think Rachel figured out who the demon was, or knew at least out of that info who it had to be, and was like, "Just leave it on me, please."
Just tell me.
Joe, when you said that I only attach myself to evil players, I kept attaching myself because I kept having to go to use the restroom, and so I just walked back in. He's like, "Yeah, you only attach yourself to evil players."
Oh, I was just trolling Drizzle.
Also,
I just say random shit.
I don't know how Joe knew all the info because he literally came up to me day 1 and was like, "Oh yeah, I'm the Boffin Night Watchman. I'm actually the thing. I'm gonna jump into you later when I told my." He also gave the bluffs. Professor which was like the Boffin ability.
That was your Boffin. That was your Boffin.
I made all that up, Nolan. Sorry. I just know how
Crow
Storytellers.
came up to me and was like, "Hey, I don't know how to say this, but I'm the librarian."
I didn't even get to talk to my other ping. it was you and Grit. I had a conversation with him, Colin, and Gwen in our first chat, and I was like, I tried to ping Grit like 3 times afterwards, like throughout the course of the game, and I never got to, and I'm just like, yeah, then I'm assuming he's just not the damsel, because he would actually try to talk to me if he knew I was claiming that, if he was.
Rachel's socials are too good. We had to punish her, unfortunately. That's going to happen until you play socially different when you're evil.
Oh, also,
what do you want me to do when I'm evil?
Play
Throw.
worse, Rachel. God damn.
Throw.
JB brought up a really good point that gossip is super strong on this script because it can find Xaan Knights. You just
if you're literally just gossiping, I am the gossip every single night. You're proving yourself, and you're also.
Sorry.
Mage, because Mage had wanted to run the script earlier.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do it, Mage.
I was going to say, I think the investigator is super powerful in this script because it's very unlikely to be a Xaan 1. Not impossible, but that Xaan 1 is the only way the investor info could be wrong.
Yeah, Joe is right.
It's very you're very infrequently going to see a Xaan 1 with a Fangu being
I want a Xaan 1. I want a Xaan 1. That's the easiest game you're ever going to play on this script.
We were debating to do a Xaan 0.
No.
I would find.
Don't say that.
Sure. All right. I'm going to head out, but thank you for the games.
Expecting to get
Thank you.
at some point.
You can't even use the bluffs in a Xaan 0. It's a Fangu script. What are you going to bluff to be executed later? Like, none of that works.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's something that can be fixed very quickly with Puzzle Master swapping for something else. That's it. I mean, you just do a little bit of that and some other refinements like the Exorcist gots to go. This actually could use a Village Idiot if he's trying to stay on like the low droids, and then the Outsiders have info they can sell.
I think you gotta go one way or the other. You gotta either lean more into the BMR stuff and get more extra deaths and death prevention, or you gotta get away from it entirely.
I was feeling like that was an SNV game because the misinfo is so low. It's
I mean, the assassin and the gossip.
Yeah, but
gossip is OP.
I mean, if you guys think a
Boffin
gossip, you can
gossip.
say I'm the gossip trying to. Yeah, that's covered by the Boffin. You could assume that they might be the Boffin, and that. Puts something.
Did I not? Was there not information that I heard that there was a fortune teller no on Mage, and I'm like.
There was. It was on too.
Also, the storyteller can kill the gossip with the gossip.
I was like, no.
The first time a gossip says, I'm the gossip, you're dying that night. Sorry, you don't get to just use your ability to confirm yourself.
It can be.
I was happy with how I used it regardless. So, knowing that there's no assassin was good because.
So Megan, you died because you gossiped that there was no farmer, and I'm like, oh, we're so fucked if that if Megan is actually the gossip.
Yeah.
I love
gotta
it.
figure out what I'm doing.
Mooney should have gossiped that she wasn't the gossip.
Mage, I literally just made a script that has all these, like the exact same 3 demons on it. So I'm excited to play this.
I mean, these demons do work pretty well together.
Yeah.
So I have time. P.
I was just gonna say, so the idea behind this script is that it's designed to make a script that has like a reasonable script for engineer, with actually like engineer having choices. It also happens to have Xaan on it.
I don't see a bootlegger.
And some other fun
Mage.
stuff.
For what?
Scarlet Woman.
Engineer goes before all the droidening. Even Xaan. It sucks.
Yes.
My opinion.
Okay.
I ran into this because I had an engineer on that stuck on you script, and I had to bootleg it to make the Xaan go before it. Because otherwise, what's the point? The engineer's still just too much every game.
That's fair. All right. Yeah. Let's
It's up to
do
you.
that.
It's your script.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, honestly, bootlegging the engineer to always go after the poisoner seems reasonable.
Yeah. I just put it after droids in general.
They
Just
made the
after.
conscious decision to have it go before the poisoner.
Correct, but it hasn't been released on its own script yet, where it will make a lot more sense.
Was like always. I'm like, they would if that was the intention, it would have been that way from the beginning.
Yeah.
Should I be waiting for more people, or should I go ahead and start building up back?
Should we play 12
I mean,
players?
it's also not like a very refined townsfolk, I would say.
Yeah,
No, it's one of the stronger ones. I think it's going to be in some.
there we go.
mass.
Crown, let's go.
All right. I've had one call for seat shuffle. Does anyone else want to seat shuffle?
Sure.
Wanna be that-
All right.
Team Michael, let's
I'm gonna
go.
do this 3 times.
Because 3 shuffles
One.
is more random than 1.
1, 2, 3.
Savage!
Hey.
Oh no, I got a tunnel
Alright,
on
so
2
okay.
neighbors.
Nolan, last game was strong evidence for how good team lying fucks over evil team.
Isn't that funny?
Except for I was.
No, it was evidence of like when you tell someone the
day.
truth, you lose. Like,
Wait, no, I didn't.
You told me you were a plague doctor.
Plague doctor.
Yeah, you told me you were a plague
Solo
doctor.
Fengu script.
Sorry, brother. That's
are
the
you
only reason I
doing?
was defending you is because I had privileged info.
On a solo Fengu, Nolan's like, I'm the plague doctor.
I'm Joe. Do you still have the Leech Scarlet Woman bootlegger thing on the server? I forget.
I could just tell you how I run it. So the leech, when the leech host dies, the Scarlet Woman becomes the leech host. That's it.
That's what I thought. Okay.
And it doesn't change anything else. It gives incentives for the Scarlet Woman to stay alive, and it actually works as intended for that.
You have to throw it on the JSON server.
Counterpoint to sandwiches. If I
Hey, you
outed
can collect,
earlier,
you can collect
then
that out of, I think, Storyteller Squares where I posted. No, that's not where I posted it.
Nolan, you were cooked that whole game. Don't worry. It wasn't your fault.
Resources.
No, Evil was cooked. If I was,
Evil
if
was
I outed, I would gotten executed, and I would stay good and won.
Yeah,
Drizzle could have saved you, Nolan.
I was playing my own game that game. I was just going around.
Artist should
saying,
ask the question day 1.
Crow, you totally did the right
Michael
thing there.
killed it with that question. That was the perfect question.
Everybody was like, "Hey, you want to share your librarian things?" I'm like, "No, I don't."
Except it
No,
made the
you
fucking
100%
numbers
played that right.
hard to remember because 1 should not start at the top.
I like what on the final day. I was just like, guys, it's like I was just like, yeah, I know I'm a lunatic. Let's just end this game, please.
I heard you trying to get Town to kill Mage. You're like, hold on, no, it's not this person.
Yeah, I was like, kill me.
Before the day I died.
Nolan, you should have outed as the plague doctor next, because Drizzle was basically outed Innkeeper. He would have been able to save you, I think.
I think if Megan jumps
I literally put in the public chat, I will only lift off of this onto Mage.
No, the Innkeeper only protects the dying, right?
Yeah, it keeps you from dying.
You won't die, and therefore the Fangu can't jump.
Yeah, Fangu can't jump.
It's not first person who targets, the first person who dies to this ability.
Yeah.
So if you don't die, then the Fangu doesn't jump.
Innkeeper's really good on that script.
That
was
only
the-
helps Evil, though, because then it's a 50-50 between Nolan and Mage for a day.
I was
To be
just
fair-
offered myself to die, but it's fine.
After I targeted Mage and Mage didn't die and there was a different kill, I thought Mage could have been Innkeeper protected and it was a Gossiper Assassin
Correct.
kill, but then as soon as the artist information came out, I was like, oh, it's
I
Mage.
figured you heard the
I
argument.
feel like the lunatic. I feel like the lunatic is just like I feel like it's not super fun to play and it's not super fun to play with.
It's weird.
I like it.
I
had a great
I've had
time.
many fun games with Lunatic.
I was having a
where
good
the
time.
lunatic. I've had a
I
game
think
where the
we're
demon
right.
thought they were the lunatic, but they just kept hitting the mare over and over.
Yeah. Crow,
I was literally having a panic attack.
I will tell you that I had absolutely zero intention of ever following your kills that game.
I try to tell Crow that.
Oh, yeah.
That's not normal for a lunatic to
Yeah.
follow kills.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it was just.
whatever.
I mean, it just happened to be luck that you picked me first. Like, you were going to figure out you were the lunatic pretty quickly. I was just trying to determine if I wanted to jump to you or not. And on night 3, I was trying not to jump. I was trying to kill the poppy grower. And
Why didn't you jump into Grow? That was a safe jump, especially since we were cooked with the artist.
I was trying to frame you as the Fangu, and it worked too well.
You did so good, you made him the Fangu.
Are you saying the night that I targeted the poppy grower?
Mage, if you had killed Nolan, you would die.
Grower.
The night you
killed
targeted
Nolan,
the night you targeted the poppy grower was Gossip killed.
the problem with that, Mage, is if you kill Nolan, then you're the only person left on the even numbers for the artist question, and there's no reason not to go after you. Like, you would have died.
Well, there's Joe too, but I
No.
would have confirmed
There was no way it was Joe. Because Nolan backs up Joe, and Nolan's dead.
There's a fortune.
Like a million things to say to Nolan. I was like, okay, so first off, here's your evil team. There's a boffin.
What did we determine on the
I was
bootlegger
confused
thing?
because Joe's information. I was like, what? Joe's like basically outed the evil team with the bluffs and everything, and then was like, actually, Joe isn't evil at all. I was like, not even.
Were you mad when I did all that and that you didn't turn evil until later? And you're like, oh shit, Joe didn't jump into me because he's still alive. What happened?
And I thought you were the lunatic at that point, but then They're like, no, Crow is the lunatic. I was like,
Nolan,
sure?
you got the fucking ping from Joe. How is he the lunatic? What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I love Nolan. Can we give this man the wizard, please? Please. I want
Can we give
wizard.
him the dunce cap?
No, I want Nolan to do a wish.
Let him cook.
Oh, his wish would be so bad. It's
I
gonna be so
will love
fucking funny.
it.
The cost is gonna be so high.
Let's pass out some tokens.
I put the bootlegger in the chat for whoever
The cost
asked.
is that the ST is just gonna walk away from the game.
I just don't trust
Good night.
Nolan's logic unless someone else repeats it in the same way.
It doesn't. There isn't.
Oh,
no.
that's what I did during the other games. I just attached myself to a different player and just let it go.
That's what I do now. I'm just gonna follow one person the whole game.
Freaked out a few players.
I kind of want to make a
because
leech
I've never
game,
seen me follow them around.
but I could be poisoned by then.
Cool. It gives you little. So I like these little jinx.
What do we do here?
What?
Aw, night raxing.
JSON for fabled things.
What do we do here? I think we make an assassin.
JSON for Fable.
Xaan?
What the fuck?
Assassin Xaan, then we know the Xaan Knight's
Storyteller
Knight
Square.
too if I do that. Or we can do a leech. Yes. And we say character. I think we do a leech.
Little huntsman asterisk
I
action.
have decided that I'm going to do fun. I'm gonna do a fun question to everybody.
That could be
What's
poison.
your character?
Some minutes does not.
What's your character's feet look like?
No.
I can show you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk to Megan first. I have a very
I'm
important
not
reason.
into that. Gwen, is Gwen still here or did Gwen leave?
Gwen left.
Gwen gone. Aw, we're talking about
So it
feet.
was feet related.
No, I was
that
just
gonna
saying
be your
you
wish?
mentioned feet and I immediately
that-
thought of Gwen.
What them feet do?
It
No,
feet
I'm-
Mesword.
No.
It will be.
If there is a, if there's no
There's not even a mess on this
anyway.
script.
Yeah,
I know.
I don't know why we're talking about the mez.
My wizard
Sort of
wish.
kind of DIY mez, right?
My wizard is that everyone that says feet turns evil, and
Did
we
you say
can all
your
win
wizard
together.
is?
My wizard is Crow.
Don't touch my
Yay.
wizard. I can't.
There is I remember an atheist game where the mez had infinite usages and was trying to convert the internet in it.
You were the only one that.
And I was the last one, and I'm trying to convince the entire town to kill the Serenova so I don't turn evil.
I think it was literally the word potato, which is like the word. that
Yeah, the word that you would
something.
say.
That was a game.
But I didn't realize it was everyone versus me at that moment.
Welcome to
Trying
Legion game.
convince me to kill the Serenovas.
Might do something random and post a recent video tomorrow.
Whoa, what?
I know.
Ooh, which
Wow.
Might do Friday's games minus the last game.
one? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, minus.
What happened
yeah,
last game?
that one.
I fell asleep
Minus
during
all the
game.
games?
Mooney
Somebody
ripped my
fell
he-
asleep listening
Mooney
to
ripped my
this
head off.
argument.
That's what happened.
I kind of ripped his head off.
It's
like, damn, Mooney, chill.
And disorderly.
No, I was sober.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
He didn't say not
I
sober,
was
he just said
shitting on.
disorderly.
Wasn't I?
Yeah, sober and disorderly. Got
I was
it.
frustrated from
Was
Crown.
that the
Crown,
game
Crown
I
has
came
that
in?
tone that is the exact antithesis to my entire personality. Him and Juicy have the same tone for that. Oh, we already talked about this the other day. There's nothing they mean by it. It just absolutely makes me pissed off.
Jesus Christ.
It's the tism. It's the directed
that's
like
really cool.
aggression
Wow.
right at me. It's like what? I didn't. I don't know. I don't know how to do it without being mean to Crown.
I have no issue with either of them.
What was the harpy
I
madness
agree with you.
about me being evil?
Joe
Last
just
game.
misread you.
I never said you were Harpy
Yeah.
Mad as evil. I just thought you were evil.
Good morning,
I
town.
know, but it was essentially that.
I died. It happens a lot. Yeah, go figure it out, people.
I won't.
Anybody want a hard claim leech?
I'm happy to help you guys solve. Okay. Hi, Nolan.
Oh. Are you
Nolan,
good?
Nolan, I'm the engineer. I've already used it. I made a leech.
I'm on your team.
Oh, are we the ogre?
Oh, that's
Well, we're good. We made a leech.
Alright, sounds good.
I really hope there's enough stuff that procs off the leech here today. Because I would have went after the leech poisoning, which is funny. I think we could start by killing me, but there is a leach in this game.
I don't mind dying, but aren't you? But you could have been Nodashi poison though. So.
Well, it wouldn't be from you. It would be Megan or Mooney in that world. I think we're okay for now.
Yeah.
I've got no way to prove myself. I either worked or I didn't work, and we'll find out. I don't know why I put leech token on you, brother. Let me change that to an ogre. All right, good luck.
Wow. Right.
I'm like, the leech is honey dicking me. Juicy, you're alone. Juicy.
Hey, Joe.
Juicy, I'm the engineer. I made a leech. I thought that would be the most simple one we could solve for. Because at least if we kill...
engineered a leech into play.
If I worked. I'm happy to start by killing me if we need to. I'd be a good leech host. And if there's no leech, then it doesn't matter anyway. Because if I'm next to a Nodashi, this will be extremely helpful. I guess that's how we can start, right? If I wasn't poisoned, and if we find out it's not a Xaan-1... Oh, man, this has a drunk on it. That's fine. It's more likely more outsiders than less. I've already got an ogre that came up to me. So in that world, we have... Maybe my neighbors are no... What's that?
Your camera's stuttering, and I hadn't heard what you said for like the past minute.
Oh, I know what's happening. Hold on. I'm uploading a video, and it's fucking up my stuff. It's my fault. Let me pause it. Pause it.
Oh, you tanked your upload speed. I see.
Yeah, there we go. Canceling it. I'll do that later, if I do it at all. Okay, back to the actual game. Yeah, I don't have enough upload speed on this to do multiple things. Okay, so I have an ogre, apparently, and that would mean that's one outsider. And then there's potentially a drunk, which we'll never know about. But in that world, Xaan-1, sure, maybe. But my hope... Yeah, my hope is... Oh, you have a hatter? Or you're the hatter?
I'm a hatter.
Okay, perfect. So then I wouldn't have been Xaan'd, so we could start there. But yeah, there's going to be roles that will never be able to confirm themselves. I'm one of them, so I'm happy to die.
Makes sense.
Because in my world, I worked. There's no way to know.
In your world, you worked, but I mean, you can't prove it.
We need a math. If we have a mathematician, that would help a lot.
Well, it's not me. I'll tell you that much.
All right. Cool. I think we're doing good. So you know that it should be a leech game, or I didn't work.
Correct.
All right. Good stuff.
I think I'm
Joe.
a candidate.
Although it would be funny if I'm specifically the drunk. Hello.
Are you a start knowing role?
I am a start and done role who's already acted.
Oh, yeah. What are you?
I am the engineer. I used it night one. I made a leech.
Is there a drunk on here? There is. Okay.
There is. There's a drunk. I could be seated next to another. I think leech is the simplest one to solve, my friend.
I guess that is true out of the three, and you don't want to fuck with the other
Yeah, we don't need to kill an evil player in that world, hopefully. I don't know. We can kill me for all I care. Why, what are you?
Acrobat. I'm looking for first night rolls to pick.
Ooh,
tonight.
if you pick me, that could be useful for Nodashi stuff. Oh my god, I'm going to tell everybody else I didn't use it yet, so I get poisoned.
I mean, Crow's claiming outsider, so if it's Nodashi stuff, it isn't going to work too well if it's Mooney.
Oh, that's rough, because Nolan... I've got way too many Nodashi candidates near me. Shit. Wait, is that real? Because that's 3 outsider claims now.
That's fine. It's a Xaan. No one's claiming outsider as well?
Yeah, so Mooney would be claiming Tinker?
No, Crow told me Tinker. What's Mooney?
Oh, sorry, Crow Tinker is what I meant.
Yeah, Crow told me Tinker.
Okay, I have a Hatter and an Ogre as well.
You have a Hatter and an Ogre? Who's the Ogre?
My first 3 chats. No, they picked me.
Oh, fuck off. That's not true.
They picked me.
They're probably just evil.
They could be. They could be, but it's somebody who is probably not the demon. And I guess they could become the demon. Maybe they're Xaan for all I know. I want to kill players who we think might be the leech host. We could start by you just acrobat picking me. Maybe I was poisoned and they set on me. Again, I'm going to tell people I'm the engineer that didn't use it yet. Juicy thinks I used it, which I did. And Nolan thinks I used it, which I did. So everybody else, that's all I did.
You're probably the best pick for tonight.
If they're unless specifically Juicy or Nolan are the poisoner that picked me, they're going to move it.
Okay, I'll find it then.
All right. I lied, Juicy. I didn't use it yet.
Hello.
Apollo.
Hard claims?
Sure, why
Hard
not?
claims?
I'm the
Hard
engineer. I'm the engineer. I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer. What do you got for me?
I'm the gossip.
Ooh. Oh, can you gossip that a leech was created night one?
No.
Good, because I didn't use it yet.
Oh, good. There are 2 ogre claims sitting between us. We should kill them.
I've heard Nolan is an ogre that picked me. You're saying Megan is an ogre that picked somebody?
they're both claiming that they're ogre. Neither one of them claimed that they picked me. I want them both dead.
I'm not killing my ogre. That's my pocket bitch. I get a pocket bitch. You can have Megan. I'm down to kill into Megan though. I'm never killing my North Star, which is Nolan. So it's just not happening. All right. I do agree. We should definitely kill Megan.
Yeah.
I see a spectator chilling with Megan and Mist right now. Must be of interest.
I click random chats.
Yeah, but who is
Mist
that?
and Megan are hilarious together, though.
That's Grit. Grit doesn't watch random chats. Hello. I'm the ogre and I picked you. Are we evil?
I'm the ogre that picked you. Fuck you.
There's no fucking way. Not in my world.
Absolutely in my world.
All right. Well, then I guess we're both just chilling here because we're both each other's alignment, which is. I picked you though. I don't know what to say here. This is awkward.
Neither of us has reason to push the other person, so.
We just sit. All right. I won't vote. That's my serious. All right. Good luck. Man, the no dashy tentacles are going to be extreme. They're going all the way around. If Mooney's the no dashy, this game's cooked. Yeah.
They're coming to give you a hug.
Mooney's going to be poisoning fucking Juicy Berry at the rate that we're talking.
Wow. Everyone's just so happy that they can claim outsider that they're doing.
Yeah, last couple games were harsh.
All right. Okay. Mist is just.
Hello. Crown, I think Mist and Megan are both evil.
Mist and Megan?
Yep.
Mist. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense considering what Megan's claiming.
Yeah. I'm the engineer. I have not used it yet. I'm saving it for a rainy day, aka tomorrow.
Okay, I am the knight, and ironically, I got you, and my ping is not the demon.
That's
as much as I hate it, I get
true info. Who did you get as your other one?
That is being private in case you're a minion.
Okay.
I have two ogre. I have an ogre and two hatters and a tinker on this screen right now.
Oh no!
I fucking hate it.
All right. So two things about how I run the day. The first is I will give a moment for gossips and other discussions. My other thing is that my expectations is that people are saying info before you get to accusations. So if your accusation should just be a couple sentences at best, and your defense should be a couple sentences at best. If I think you're taking too long, I will cut you to keep the game moving.
Snip.
For that, we have gossips. I'm going to start at the top of the grim going around with damages.
I like to gossip that I'm the gossip. I heard this was a pro move.
I like it.
Heard. Missed.
I like to make an also here guess. My also here guess is that
that's
Megan, Rachel are the minions. Mooney is the demon.
Megan, Rachel are the minions.
so
Mooney's
close.
the demon. Heard.
I would like to gossip that
And the game's over.
All right.
Can I go?
Yeah, go.
Okay. I would like to gossip that there is an ogre in play, and if I am the Avasir, I will guess that Mooney is a minion, Crow is a minion, and Sandwiches is the demon.
Even closer.
Oh yeah, no.
Heard. Megan.
I would like to gossip that Megan was chosen by the ogre.
Heard. Kiki Joe.
I would like to gossip that tonight will be a Xaan night.
Heard. Crow.
I would like to gossip that I could explode whenever.
Do it right now.
Birdie.
I'm gonna bust.
Jesus,
I would like
Crow,
to,
chill.
claim psychopath and kill Crow, please.
Please.
Got it. Rachel.
Sorry, I feel like I am not reading the right script. Okay. I don't want to gossip. I will also here guess that Sandwiches is the demon and Joe and Apollo are minions.
I didn't even see that on here. I would like to. I'll see. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna waste your time.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I will open up. Apollo.
I'd like to nominate Megan before you open up nominations.
Yeah. Okay, great. You know why?
Megan is in a double claim.
Triple claim.
Okay. Thanks for the interruption to clarify that, Joe. If I can continue, thank you, Joe. I'd love your permission to continue my nomination, where I continue to filibuster and proc the wrath of Cute Mage. And in closing,
Suck my ass and eat my dick.
That was pretty straightforward.
Backwards.
It will take 6 to put Megan on the block, starting with Nolan in 3,
No.
2, 1.
She's so
Pertinent,
cute though.
Megan was gaslighting me and actively laughing about it. While
Megan's
love
my
Megan so
ogre.
much.
Don't kill Megan.
Rise up on Megan.
Megan is on the block.
Megan would like to nominate sandwiches.
Why?
Clearly, so many evil voted on. Like so many people voted on that. Evil obviously voted on that. That's far too many votes. This is just should not go through.
Sandwiches.
I'm not evil, so you picked wrong.
All right, 6 to tie, 7 to die. Starting with Michael in 3, 2, 1.
I don't believe these sandwiches.
Michael. And my bluff is real bad.
It's not.
It's real bad. I mean, if I'm the demon,
That's it.
it's real bad.
Sandwiches is safe for today.
All right, guys. I'm the engineer. I'm going to use it tonight and make a leash, just FYI.
All right, guys.
I'm a Xaan. It's a 2.
Second
Both
call.
of my double claims just backed off.
Juicy nominates Juicy.
What the fuck?
Sorry, who nominated Juicy?
Juicy nominates Juicy.
We just randomly.
Juicy nominates Juicy. Why?
I'm the Hatter. If we've got an engineer in this game, let's make them change their tokens before the engineer changes them away.
All right,
Oh,
it will
before.
take
That's
6
good.
to tie.
You might
7
want to check
die,
when Mage
starting
runs
with
Hatter before you do that.
in 3. I run Lawful Hatter.
What's lawful?
Boring Hatter. Boring Hatter.
Then it wouldn't even matter.
Not chaos.
It would literally not even matter.
That's not my point. I'm saying that to lock in your engineer choice.
No,
Yeah.
the timing of it, Mage, I guess, is the question to ask. When do you run it in the night?
Yeah, sorry, that is correct. I run Hatter as a trigger, so yes.
Instantly?
This would work.
Okay.
If everything is.
Up, you're
All right,
confirmed. We did it.
starting in 3, 2,
Juicy
1.
confirmed Hatter, leave Juicy alive.
I think this is Minion Panic.
Yeah, I'm never voting here.
Minion panic?
Michael, no. Michael, no.
I'm not tying.
Yes, I think the demon is on the block.
I am inclined to believe Apollo is evil, but I will not tie that.
All right. Let's go to final call. Apollo?
Hello, I would like to gossip that Nolan is the evil ogre.
Nolan's an ogre.
Okay.
Did he say that he picked you?
All right.
That was a little harder than I thought it was going
Can
to.
we lift me off the block so the demon has to kill me?
Comedy is timing.
I'll die tonight, I promise.
Okay, fine.
Megan is executed
I
I
was
wanted
not.
Megan to live.
and dies. Good night.
Not enough to nominate though. Sorry.
The timing of your claim was so funny, Megan, because I had just left another chat with somebody who else was claiming it.
Ogre? Yeah, of course ogre was bullshit.
I don't know.
Was?
That.
I thought you were the ogre.
I thought you were literally claiming
never
it.
backed off, so
You don't have to. It's
it was claimed that other people backed off. Which
Bro,
I
it is
didn't
the
do.
meta in the server that everyone claims ogre as a joke.
I didn't claim ogre.
What?
I
It was only you and one other person.
But I trusted you, Megan.
Stop trying to make meta that don't exist, God.
No, that existed.
That's not a meta.
Stop trying to make fetch a thing.
I'm not even familiar with this meta. What is this meta?
I have no idea.
Joe, you played ogre.
Yeah, but I only do it when I'm evil. See, the meta doesn't help there.
Hey, wait a second.
Guys,
Joe claimed ogre to me
believe it, I'm
earlier.
actually
This is true. You didn't gossip I was evil, girl, though.
I know. I made a mistake. Hey, can you not kill me tonight so I can get another shot?
No.
I juggle. Joe is the ogre, and Megan is the ogre.
Did someone actually have evil pings on me?
I got nothing. I was
only my
following
love group.
Apollo blindly.
So there's no evil pings on me.
I have a broken heart, Megan.
Joe, you suggested it.
Just sad.
I never
and
said
I
it.
agreed. My reasoning was because Joe said that Grit was observing you, and I buy
It
into
missed.
that meta. 'Cause it's funny. You and Mist.
What?
Megan
hang
missed.
on. I talked to Mist. Mist is definitely evil as fuck, or
True,
a role
true.
I don't give a shit about being alive.
Grit actually
then-
just messaged
and then
me that
everyone
he
wanted
would like
you
to
dead,
follow evil
Megan.
Players.
So I put you in the same team as Mist because of that.
I am so confused why
I did
died.
defend you two guys talking and Grit watching because you guys are hilarious together. So I thought it was just a good combo to watch in general.
I should have nominated Megan. I'm sorry.
It's
But
fine.
yeah. But then Megan nominated me, a clearly mechanically good player. So yeah, I can't let that stand.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. If you tried someone else, maybe.
Yeah, and when it's revealed the sandwich is evil, that's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you lose. Sometimes you chalk it up to a bad play. I have to trust the real ogre, and the real ogre wanted you dead.
Mean? What does that mean?
I'm just
Real
saying.
ogre.
Oh my god.
They're real.
It's all ogre now.
What's our outsider count at?
5.
6.
7.
Do you count all the ogres as separate or the same?
I said outsider
Separate.
count, not please
Separate.
count for me. Fuck off.
7. 7.
Okay, so okay, 7.
7 outsiders,
Ironically,
2 townsfolk,
I've only heard
1
of
minion,
3.
2 demons.
I've only heard of 3.
I keep looking at.
Actually,
I've heard of.
it actually. Sorry. Actually, the outsider count increases by 1 every day in
Active Xaan, let's go.
Oh no.
Tomorrow 6 or 7.
That seems like a fair wish.
I wish everyone becomes an extra outsider. That'd be funny.
Little
if people
monster game confirmed.
Slowly start turning into outsiders.
I wish that everybody has a buddy system, so if they get executed, their buddy also gets executed. That's actually kind of fun.
We're not playing Lovers Town of Salem.
You want to fuck with
wouldn't the
executions
cost-
again with the wizard, Mooney?
Yes.
Wow.
Wouldn't the cost
Great.
of the
Yeah, but it's easier to
everyone
tell.
becomes outsiders is your demon becomes an outsider too at some point?
Right.
It's a fucking countdown.
It's a fucking time bomb.
3 days left. The storyteller says.
in counterclockwise order. People start becoming outsiders.
Is there a thing that stops a pit hag heretic jinx?
What do you mean?
What stops pit hag from pit hagging the demon into the heretic?
They don't make if they make a heretic, it's somebody on
They
the
don't know
group.
who
But
it
not,
is?
they don't.
I thought they
wait,
couldn't
no,
make
can't.
heretics.
They can't. It's a hate jinx. They can't.
Hey, jinx. Cool.
Yeah. However, the alchemist can also not because you're supposed to follow the jinx.
Yeah, don't be weird.
But the wizard
A wizard can do whatever the fuck they
can do
want.
anything, so that's fine. Just wish to be a pit hag with no jinxes.
Anything.
Okay, so if there's 5 heretics in the game, that means
Odd
5's an
is
even number.
5. Yeah, as we can state, if the number 1 starts with crow on this clear clock face, and that's how clocks work,
yeah,
then the 5 heretic means it's reversed.
yes.
Just think of it as imaginary numbers. The square root
I
of
know how
I.
I know
is
how it
-1.
works.
The square root of I.
No, you can't think of those imaginary numbers.
I think a fun wish.
Well, you
A fun-
think of it and then you think of it
Negative one.
backwards. You think of it backwards, miss. So the
You
square
just think
root.
of it as negative numbers.
I
Not imaginary
squared
numbers.
is -1. Or it's 1.
I squared is -1.
I squared is -1, yeah. I to the third, though, is -1. It's
No.
1. It's
It's
1.
squared to the
I am
third.
so
I
glad
to the third is a
think
negative
of
I,
this one
dumbass.
besides the
And negative I,
Negative I.
which is -1, is the same thing.
Question.
-1, the square root of 1.
Good morning, town.
-1.
Juicy Berry has died. Nolan has
Oh,
died. Crow has
fuck.
died.
Holy fuck.
Hell.
I
How did
can't
they
believe
die?
Crow Night.
Okay.
Oh, Crow!
Oh,
I know
yeah,
why Crow died. I know why Crow died. Why the other?
Well, they.
Crow got tinkered, gossip
I'm the
maybe.
tinker.
Wait, all the Hatters are dead.
All of the
All the
Hatters?
Hatters.
All the
You tell
outsider
me you're a
claims.
Hatter, I have Nolan marked as Hatter.
All the
Nolan's
outsider
ogre.
claims are dead.
I am an ogre.
All the outsiders are dead.
Yep.
Yeah, all the outsiders are
Nolan,
dead.
Nolan, I think we all know what your
Thank you.
alignment is.
I don't like this. Michael,
Hello.
what are you?
I am the fortune teller, the actual fortune teller.
I sure hope so. We need some info in this town. I got nothing.
Yeah. I looked into sandwiches, Rachel, Juicy Berry, Crow, and so far I got a 0. No.
Sandwiches, Rachel, Crow, and Juicy Berry. Yep. 2 died last night. That sucks. That's good, actually, so we could test the other ones. I think we could probably try Mist. I think Mist is evil. I don't know. Again, there's not much info.
Yeah. What are you, though?
I'm the engineer. There's a world where Mooney's the Nodashi, in which case I'm not ever gonna matter, so. I gotta talk to Mooney, though. Who are you gonna pick tonight?
That depends.
Yeah, I guess it depends who's alive and who dies.
Yeah. I also need to talk to some people that are
Hell
still
yeah.
alive, so I'm like,
Alright, you're the only info I have. There's a gossip that happened, but I don't know if they're legit.
I thought that you were the gossip, but that's
Nope,
that's another issue.
just a weak engineer here. All right, let's get him.
Almost certainly.
Well, I guess you're not the leech host, Juicy.
Nope, no, I'm not.
Did you turn just now, or like what's the? I'm gonna look at the night order.
They probably cycled the assassin. Let's be real.
I mean, they can't cycle it if it's used immediately, right? Oh no, I see what you're saying.
They can.
I see what you're saying,
If the
'cause I said-
assassins who killed you, because if you died, actually, let's go chat, because that's interesting.
Joe, did you save your stuff?
Yo.
We could bring Nolan in here. He's my bitch.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, quick question for you, Mage. Let's say the demon killed the Hatter. You wouldn't go to the assassin yet, right? You would do your thing, and then the assassin would get to do their thing.
Correct. Yes.
Got it. Okay, so in a world where they cycled the assassin, you were killed by the assassin, or a very mean gossip. But very likely you were killed by the
your
demon.
ability last night.
I used it on night 1. I was trying to you knew the truth. I was trying to fake being chosen so I can, because I have an acrobat that was sitting on me, and I wanted to see if I either was next to an Odashi. Yeah, I did. I made a leech night 1.
Okay, but it could be anything now because of Hatter.
Yeah, I don't think they went out of leech. They might have moved who was the demon though.
I was gonna say almost certainly they can't move who it was because they can't change who the demon is. So
because Mage does normal. They would not have changed then, in which case the reason I did this, Juicy, and I did not know how smart it was because I didn't know how Mage ran Hatter, and I didn't know there was a Hatter in play. But apparently this is actually genius, because if they didn't change, then they were committed to their pick night 1.
Right.
Unless I didn't work. And if I didn't work, then I can't do anything about that.
They don't pick a new player. It's not a new instance of leech, even if
Yeah.
Hatter dies.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you just stay the same, you don't gain anything.
If they Hatter cycle after the assassin kills me, they don't get tempo to have the second assassin kill the same night, right?
Correct.
No, that would be broken. I feel like.
It's pretty strong. Crow's a tinker. So Crow's a tinker. It's the outside.
Swap the Scarlet Woman if it's assassin.
I have Megan is the farmer, right?
No, Megan claimed fortune teller.
She claimed fortune teller. I've
She's-
got a fortune teller elsewhere.
Yeah, she's in a hard
they
double
told me they're
claim.
not the fortune teller. The person, are you talking about Michael?
Yeah.
Michael's not the fortune teller.
Michael's piece of shit.
He's hard claiming fortune teller.
He hard
Yeah,
claimed in the first chat and said he had a no on me and Rachel. And that's
Oh, he's been making shit up. Yeah, let's kill Michael.
He's got to be a
Michael,
minion.
Michael came to me and said, "I'm not actually the fortune teller. I'm the steward who has a good ping on you." And I'm like, "I'm the tinker."
How late into the day? How late into the day was that?
Fuck, I don't remember. Somewhat semi-late, like midday.
Okay,
Hold on,
so
I've
he
got-
talked to his demon. He talked to his demon, got the bluffs, and changed his bluff.
No, this is important because he's also changed his pings. He started with a no on Sandwiches and Rachel, and then got a no on Crow and Juicy. You guys last night when you died. He's changed his pings.
Michael. The first chat, literally first chat of the day on day 1, he told me that his no's were on me and Rachel.
Yeah, he changed them because it was Sandwiches, Rachel, then you and Crow. Maybe he told me the wrong order. I don't know.
He's evil as shit.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm down to kill. Well, he's in a double claim anyway. I like killing evil players. I'm down to kill the double claim because we don't know if I worked, and potentially they did a clever thing and Leech hosted a minion.
Are you the engineer?
Yeah, I engineered night 1. There's no like obvious thing that I worked or not. If Juicy died because it's not Chaos Hatter, they are already the leech. They don't get any new info to change who their leech host is. They'd have to leave being the leech. So this is actually really strong for us.
Which means they didn't leech. They for sure didn't leech host the assassin.
Yes, that's correct. Well, it could be a gossip kill. Because
It's a gossip kill. It's Apollo's kill that went through. I'm thinking Apollo leech host and the assassin killed Nolan to make Apollo's gossip seem true.
that's cruel of Mage to kill the Tinker if there's a gossip that's leech hosted.
Gossip something about Nolan being an ogre, right?
True, but like, unless stop killing assassin or demon killed me, I'm probably good.
Not my baby boy. I can't let you die. I'm so sad.
To be fair, I have somebody claiming Savant to me that thinks that they said they thought it was Xaan too, and I'm like, well, everybody that just died is claiming outsiders, so you're gonna need to think about that.
Do we have anything from Crown, Mist, or Mooney? Yeah, they're blanks for me.
Yes,
Crown's
I have
got a
this.
thing that isn't helpful if you made a leech.
Oh.
I have what Mist is.
I'm thinking what it is.
I've got him as knight.
What? I got
God, Elsa here would be strong as shit though with a leech. Okay, knight.
He said
oh,
Wait, you said who's the knight? Crown?
I got Crown as knight.
Crown did tell me I was one of his night pings.
What do you guys have for Mist?
I got nothing.
Savant. That's the Savant. No, Rachel and Mist are in a role swap.
Okay.
Okay. And then Mooney?
Mooney, I've got her as general.
Okay. But Rachel I have as Elsie here just because she did it. I didn't even know it was on script.
Yeah, Rachel.
She's the what?
Yeah, Rachel's Elsa here.
That'd be sick if we could find a leech, because that is one obvious spot for that, and then we just guess.
Yeah,
oh my
that
god.
is one place where I can think the Elsa here is actually helpful.
Yeah, I'm gonna start Elsie hearing.
Just like, well, think about that, sandwiches. If it was a Xaan night, my gossip still could have been true.
Michael, I want you dead.
Gossips and other shenanigans are, and Elsa here and other stuff are available. I'll start with, I saw Joe first. We'll start with Joe.
Right. I would like to Elsie here that Mist is the demon, Michael and Mooney are minions. Thank you. Game's over.
Got it. All right, sandwiches.
I like to gossip once again that I'm the gossip. Thank you.
Heard. Rachel.
Sorry. I would like to also here guess Michael as the demon and Mist and Crown as minions.
Aww.
Alright, Heard. Mist.
I would like to gossip that the minions are Apollo and Michael, and Sandwiches is the demon.
Sandwiches is demon.
Alright, Crown.
Sandwiches is demon.
I would like to gossip that there was actually an engineer pick last night.
I can clear that up. This is just a public announcement. I'm the engineer. I used it night 1. I just wanted to get selected by poisoning last night to see if it would do anything. I've been told I had an acrobat sitting on me.
Interesting.
Yeah, I made a leech, by the way, so look for leeches. And that'll help an Elsie here if they're out there as well, if we ever do find one.
Apollo?
Hello, I would like to nominate Joe before you open up nominations.
Sure.
Necro nomination.
Oh, please.
Apollo just rushing everything. Go for it.
Yes. It is given the 3 deaths extremely likely that Joe is evil. Sorry, was there something to add, sandwiches?
No, I'm reading Juicy's shit.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's all right if I continue, I'll go on to say that I strongly believe that Joe is evil. Even if a minion this early in the game, it is a strong play to get a minion off the board, their nominations, their votes.
All right, Joe.
Yeah, there's nothing that points at me being evil. There's more likely that you're evil. I think there's also a possibility that you've been leech hosted and an assassin's covering for you. And I don't know why the Tinker would die after that, because that actually hurts you quite a bit. So that was something that was posed out there. I think more likely Mooney's probably the leech. You can run if you want. I'll keep talking.
All right, it will take 4 to put Joe on the block, starting with Mooney in 3.
But we have a double claim between Michael and Megan that needs to be settled because Michael's changed their pings. Their fortune teller pings have changed.
I spent the morning of today shooting Apollo down, but I did want to acknowledge that there is some sound information, just not 100% sure information.
Okay,
Are you the gossip, Apollo?
I am the gossip, yes.
What was your gossip?
That's what I told you. My gossip was Nolan is the evil ogre, and 3 people died. There are 4 ways to kill in this script.
All right, Kinky Joe nominates Apollo.
I have a hard time believing. Okay.
Why, Joe?
I think Apollo's probably evil. I would like to kill Michael. I think he's distracting me, but this doesn't jive unless Nolan picks somebody else. But Nolan died in the night. Who's killing Nolan in the night? What evil team is doing that?
Apollo.
I have a hard time believing that 3 out of the 4 ways of killing on this script happened, and mine, the 4th, didn't. So that's why I think that I wanted to act on Nolan, the ogre, who said that he selected Kinky Joe.
It will take 4 to put Apollo on the block, starting with Megan's dead vote in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
You're either evil, really pushing your world, or you're leech hosted and the assassin is covering for your gossip.
Yes, I'm leech hosted and 5 hands were up on me.
Yeah,
that makes sense, Juicy.
Yeah, I don't.
Apollo is on the block.
Notably, there were at least 3 living hands that weren't.
Something I wanted to point out that's interesting about the leech interaction. We've clarified with Mage, they run normal Hatter, right? So there's no change there. A leech that is a leech already cannot repick on night 2. So if my thing worked on night 1, they would be stuck with who they were on night 1 as well. They couldn't. The most they could do is switch to a demon.
Why kill a Tinker with the other kill going off too? If we assume Apollo.
Crown, I think you're really right about Michael. They seem to be voting together.
We wanted to kill Michael. You distracted from it. Michael's in a hard double claim with a dead player, and his pings have changed.
Apollo, as much as I agree, I think doing this first, just to help clear worlds, is better.
Okay, I would like to gossip that Michael is evil.
Well, you're just gonna die.
Yeah.
I know. Unless you all want to lift it and see if there's 2 kills tonight, because then that would confirm me.
That would be a lot. Yeah,
the other ways of killing have happened and are done. So,
that's true.
I'll call.
Savage is on your team. I can't wait till you don't die here.
Crown nominates Michael.
Crown nominates Michael. Why?
I'm gonna give Apollo the benefit of the doubt. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him a chance to prove himself, nothing more.
All right, Michael.
Well, I lied. I'm not the fortune teller. I am a character that that works similarly as the fortune teller, but it's way less powerful. So I was hoping to get killed in the night, but apparently I'm gonna get killed right now. So I hope I die, because if I don't, is there a reason for me not to die unless I'm the leech?
You'd have to be the leech.
So then I hope I just die then and be the leech host. That would be great.
Michael,
It will take 4 to tie, 5 to die, starting with Rachel in 3, 2, 1.
Now I really want Michael dead. I don't even know what that was.
Are you what you claimed to me? Do you remember?
I don't want to tie this.
I don't know who's talking.
Mooney, I called you out on the fortune teller.
Look at that tie! Look at that tie!
Strange.
Yeah, I wanted to tie it.
Kinky Joe nominate. Oh, I can't. I would love to nominate Rachel.
I am that role, Mooney.
Back to final call.
Oh wait, Sam just tied that. Sam just tied that, right?
I tied it. But I want Rachel.
We should punish sandwiches.
I can't now.
Nominate Sam.
Yeah.
Why, Mooney?
As I've learned in the past, tying votes is usually damning you to death. It usually makes the people think that you are evil because you're trying to lift off of someone else or look more suspicious. We're early enough in the game that if you are evil, we can just kill you here and not worry about it.
I accept my punishment. I wanted to see if a thing goes off or not. The cause of looking evil. Like I said, I'm the acrobat. Night 2, I chose start knowing roll that I think would be helpful to know if they're drunk or not. I did not die, but I don't know if it's a Xaan night. I think I'm better here because then we can force it on people that we think are evil. There's a very niche world where Apollo's evil.
Okay.
So.
It will take 4 to tie, 5 to die, starting with Michael in 3, 2.
A Xaan night would be wild sandwiches.
Michael didn't vote on themselves.
On 2?
A Xaan 2, and we had 3 kills, one of which is a Tinker. There's actually no way for evil to kill twice. It's impossible for it to be a Xaan 2.
Then it's Rachel's the demon. Rachel, like I said, Rachel's probably...
Tinker wouldn't be affected by...
What
yeah,
was,
I know.
Oh yeah, that'd be the only one.
Apollo's
final call.
Sorry, I missed
Apollo
that.
has to be the gossip or is the assassin. Like those are the only 2 worlds.
Yeah.
So I want to see what happens tomorrow. It's more
Sandwiches is executed and dies.
Apollo living puts evil in a harder spot. Either Apollo is evil or evil has to deal with it. So.
Apollo.
But Rachel tied to get.
Because we can agree, Michael's evil as
I
shit.
didn't tie.
Sorry,
I was like the
sorry,
second vote.
sorry. I was when I was saying
I
it.
tied it on purpose. I tied it on purpose.
What I meant to say is Rachel voted to help save Apollo.
Oh yeah, I think Rachel is evil.
I think what you meant to say, Joe, is you selectively interrupt people right when they're getting to their point.
But I was speaking and
No,
Sam just
Joe
spoke
doesn't
over
do
me,
that.
Apollo. Get fucked.
Well, Michael didn't vote to kill himself, even though he's a spent roll supposedly.
No, he said some weird shit. Michael's evil.
Oh, wait, hold on. I am actually the fortune teller once again if the demon wants to kill someone.
Michael's bluffing farmer. It's great.
Why is Rachel the demon sandwiches?
Oh,
There is Savant.
Yeah, I'm not following
Actually, you know what? No, now I don't know because there was Savant info that backed up Michael's claim as fortune teller, and you is good, Joe. Actually,
I have a night ping on me, so I'm not worried about it.
Michael's not the fucking
I
fortune
think Joe
teller.
is
Michael's
good.
not the fortune teller.
Joe has a night ping. He could be a.
I am.
I could be the host.
Could be the host.
Could be the
My thing.
There's no way
Crow-
you're dying at night, Michael.
My thing of Crow dying. If Apollo's info is true and Crow died, I feel like the gossip kill was to help evil because an evil ogre died. I think if this is if Apollo's telling the truth, and that's I mean if Apollo's gossip went off. I mean I don't know if that.
Oh yeah, let's talk through that. So we have 3 outsiders all die at once, right?
Yeah, I'm betting how the.
That's a
3
gossip
death.
kill, if anything, to do that. Probably.
That's what I thought. But that means his gossip of the ogre being evil means you're evil, Joe.
That doesn't make sense. Why would it kill my teammate?
I mean,
That's
okay,
why I'm
the
asking.
ogre,
That's why I'm figuring
the thing
this
is, though, is the ogre being truthful about who he actually picked? Because
Yeah, that's what I.
Nolan has lied about who he's picked before as the ogre.
That's true.
That could be the case. That could be the case.
Well, get fucked, Nolan. You're dead.
I've literally seen him go to the end of the game, claiming he picked somebody else. He was even good that time.
There's
That was
Savant
funny.
info, there's a Savant info that literally
I love
implicates
ogre.
that there is a engineer, a fortune teller, and the engineer is the red herring for the fortune teller in this game.
Well, that was because
Yeah,
I never
there
talked
is
to my king.
teller. It's not
Day
Michael.
1. That's day 1 info.
It's not Michael, though.
Oh, you're right. There was a fortune teller, and it's not Michael. That's the issue. That's so it could. just be
Yeah.
Michael.
Good morning, town. Kinky Joe has died.
I want to know all the tea between Rachel and Michael over there.
Why would they think Joe is the best kill?
Because I'm confirmed not the demon.
What if the demons just sunk a kill and that was the gossip kill? No. Jesus.
What's up? You and Rachel had a lot to speak about. I'm basically confirmed good. So would you like to share any information that you have?
Okay, so why are you saying you're confirmed good? That's what I don't know.
Am I the imp that star passed? Why am I dead?
Right. But yeah. Oh, so you're saying the reason you're good is because you died tonight? Oh.
No, there's way more than that. I've got a night ping on me, so I'd have to be a minion that got killed.
So is it actually Megan's fortune teller ping?
I have no idea. I just wanted to know your information. I don't really. I'm not even here to prove myself. I just want to know your info.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. If you want information, I'll give you information. Let's
Yeah.
say tonight I picked Mooney and you, and got a no. Let's say that.
What?
You're telling me you want information.
Are you the Scarlet Woman? I think we're gonna kill you today, Michael. I have no idea what you're doing. We should have killed you yesterday.
Yeah, I really want to be executed today. I think this is running out of control.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're the
Zaan.
Xaan. I 100% think you're the Xaan.
Okay.
Am I right?
Actually,
I think you function correctly, and I think we're gonna kill Rachel, find out that she's the leech, and then we're gonna have to kill away from you.
yeah, actually, the reason why I was talking to Rachel, since you asked, once we were go back to Town Square, it's because she has information that she's given to me about her character. I am actually the steward. The reason why I bluffed as fortune teller is exactly the reason I said it to you all yesterday. I wanted to die in the night because I'm spent, and if I die in the night, that means the actual fortune teller gets another day of information. The savant, the general.
Fortune teller's been dead since day 1, though, Michael. Right now, you're just spreading misinfo.
No, that's fair. The reason, yeah, I don't play with you guys a lot.
You don't even have to clarify. You're fine. You can play how you want. I'm just letting you know from my perspective why I would think that you'd be a good kill.
No, yeah.
We also tied on you for whatever reason. I don't know why. That wasn't really you, though. That was to save Apollo, not you.
Yeah, I think people are trying to frame me, which is the reason why I think I absolutely should get killed today when we head back. It's unfortunate because I am in fact a good player.
Who'd you get a
but I
steward
think
ping
it's
on,
really-
Michael?
On Crow.
Okay.
This is something that Crow can actually confirm. I told Rachel that she was in my steward ping.
Okay.
I think it's the reason why she trusted me for a while, but she's not actually. It really is Crow.
Yeah, I think Sandwiches is probably the assassin. I think Apollo's probably leech hosted by Rachel or somebody I'm not getting. I haven't talked to 3 of the people here. I just wanted to follow up with you. Let me vamonos and keep solving. We got this. We're gonna win.
We're at 6 alive.
I gotta talk to a couple different people, but let's talk to Meg. Okay, here's my thought. I think Apollo was saved by Sandwiches the assassin. I think that no, because we killed Sandwiches and there were 3. No, that was before that. So Sandwiches was spent. Yeah, I think he might be leech hosted.
Apollo?
Yeah, I do think Michael's evil.
How do you explain 3 nights on night 2? On day 2, night 2?
Assassin, Tinker, regular kill.
Oh, right, spent assassin plus Tinker. Got it.
Yeah, it'd be Sandwiches killing one of them, Tinker popping, and then the demon. But why save Apollo there? And then it didn't even work. So, by the way, I think Michael's just a Xaan, so I'm not worried about him at all. Actually, again, that's actually why the gossip didn't go off last night. I think it's a Xaan 3. I think Michael's the Xaan. Michael's all good to die all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know.
They said Apollo was leech host.
That's true. I don't have a full solve here. I'm just thinking of different worlds.
Yeah.
I don't even know if there's a leech. I don't know if I actually worked because I could be next to the Mooney the Nodashi.
Yeah, I'm worried about Mooney Nodashi.
I'd like to test that. Oh, hi, Rachel.
But that would also
make just alone, and Megan called me friend enough times that I decided you guys were my friends.
You're still claiming Alcy here?
Yeah, I tried to swap with Mist, and then I gave up because if I'm not going to bluff Savant, I don't want to play Savant for someone else.
Got it. What's the information Michael's feeding you?
Michael has been asking me for Savant info, and he told me he was the steward who got... First, he said he was the fortune teller who picked me, and someone else got a no, and then he said he was the steward who got me, and then he was asking me for all the Savant info.
He's claiming steward as his main claim.
Yeah. I think Mooney is the leech right now. I think they may... I've got a bunch of different thoughts, and I could be wrong about all of them. Last night felt like a Xaan night. It felt like Michael's now good to die, and Michael was the Xaan that was waiting till day 3 for it. I can't see a reason why there's not 3 outsiders, right? Unless you think one of them
outsiders are Crow, Nolan,
Juicy. Yep. They all died on the same night. Unless one of them's an assassin that killed himself. I don't believe it. I think it's a Xaan 3.
Is there a world in which it's a Xaan 4 and there's a hidden drunk?
I hope not. I hate... Drunk with Xaan's not good.
Idiot, Mooney.
Go ahead. Just say I'm the demon.
I mean, there was the time I was the Alsa here who didn't guess at all.
Alright, start with Joe, go around.
Oh yeah, I just, a couple thoughts. I know Apollo's thing didn't go off. I still think Michael's evil. I think Michael's specifically the Xaan. I think that's one reason a gossip wouldn't have gone off. I think Mooney could be the Nodashi that poisoned me, therefore my ability never actually went off ever.
Sorry, I wasn't muted.
Michael?
I would like to gossip. No, I'm kidding. I have a nomination to make once here.
Okay. Megan?
I was just gonna say at some point today, can we tickle Mooney's tentacle?
Oh my god.
I think a lot of people think Mooney's leech.
Why?
She's leech now.
Rachel?
Sorry, there's been some weird vibes here. I would like to Alsa here guess Michael as the demon and Apollo and Crown as the minions.
Heard.
More.
Oh, I was hoping the game edit. That'd
Can I
be
ask
sick.
what information is pointing to me as the demon?
Vibes.
Do you have any,
Vibes.
do you have any info you can share,
my
Mooney?
camera's off? Is it because my camera's off?
Yes.
Yeah, it's because your camera's off. Anybody who has their camera off is a demon.
I would be fine with Mist.
I have no personal stake in this game right now.
Mooney, have you? I mean, you haven't claimed to me at all this entire game. We have not talked.
I'm the general. I got.
Yeah, I know that. I heard it from other people.
If you would let me fucking talk, I'd tell you my information.
All right, chill out, Mooney, chill.
I got a slightly good on the first night, slightly evil, and then slightly evil.
That sounds just so fishy, right, y'all? Like, no one feels good
Rachel,
about
you
that.
still something you want to say? Alright. I'm gonna give Michael, I'm gonna open up nominations, give Michael a chance to nominate now.
Well, I nominate myself.
Michael nominates himself. Why?
I'm probably going to be framed if I stick around, much to your disappointment. I'm sorry. I am just a steward. I claimed fortune teller because I wanted to die in the night and give actual good rolls a better shot at getting more information. If you feel like I'm evil, please get rid of me just so you don't kill me tomorrow and lose the game. If you trust me, don't vote on this. One thing that I can say is why did the vote on me tie yesterday? Could it possibly be because the god's the host or just a demon? This is what I'm thinking right now. I don't have a lot of information, so please go ahead if you don't trust me. Just
It will take 3 to put Michael on the block, starting with Rachel.
Bringing up the tie, you had the opportunity to break the tie yourself.
I wouldn't put that on Michael. I'm not voting on myself.
Yeah, that's on me. I voted last
I
second.
think Michael has only told his real role to one person.
I actually told more than one. I told
Michael's on the block.
I got it out of him.
I'll dead vote on Mooney.
First day. How did it go down? He claimed fortune teller to me. I already had to claim a fortune teller somewhere else. So I was like, are you in a role swap with the fortune teller? And he was like, oh, I might be. I forget exactly what he said, but there was
second call
implying that he wasn't.
So we think Mooney is the demon and Apollo is a minion here, Joe? Is that what you're saying?
I don't have any.
Apollo are the minions. I think Michael was the starting Xaan who became the poisoner after I died.
If Michael's the Xaan or the poisoner, they would both explain Apollo not working. But I don't have any of the Savant info that apparently is game solving that's not being shared publicly, but we all know who it is.
Yeah.
It'd be nice.
I can share it.
Oh,
yeah.
I have the one Savant info, but not the
I will go ahead and share it if people want it. Ogre picked a red herring. Knight 2 is a Xaan Knight.
Jesus Christ.
Crow died to her own ability. Alcihir named a minion correctly. That was someone else's info to share.
Do you mind?
And that there's no longer an assassin in the game, and Fortune Teller is dead.
Do you mind just writing that in the chat, Miss?
I have a claim of
Yeah,
fortune teller.
Alright, Apollo?
Custom notes are hard.
I will gossip that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me think about this some more.
What is there
I
is
do
no
like the
longer
meta
an
of Apollo
assassin
waiting to
in
gossip.
game mean?
What is what?
What is there's no longer an assassin in game mean?
Hatter?
Or Hatter.
Hatter, got it.
Engineer Hatter.
Okay, hold on.
Michael?
The fuck?
Can I get the Savant's? Oh, okay. So Savant's information is being put on chat. That's what I was about to ask. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go final call going in 5.
I will gossip. Sorry, Michael had his hand up.
Michael he had already said his thing.
Oh, okay. I will gossip that Crown is the leech host.
My information is accurate, though.
I'm not so sure, but I can't guess that I'm the leech host because then then it would imply my gossip won't go off.
You're not so sure.
What do you mean you're not so sure?
Do you not know what Crown's information is?
Michael is executed and died.
I know what it is.
Do you know the information?
What? I know what it
Demon
is.
isn't dead.
What?
I feel like I'm gonna die.
I hope so.
I don't know. I mean, your info is more helpful.
Can someone explain to me how 3 people die and Crow doesn't die to her own ability?
Yeah, literally, I'm pretty
think
sure
that's
it's
It has to be
possibility.
assassin gossip.
Yeah, assassin gossip.
I mean, realistically, why would the assassin use their ability on me when I'm the tinker? It doesn't, why would
I would
they
think
do
more
that?
likely gossip would have killed you, and assassin would have killed the Hatter.
And the demon killed Nolan?
I don't know, but
The
assassin killing Hatter
outsider.
makes sense because they plan on switching what they are.
My guess is assassin or demon killed the Hatter because that makes active sense since Kinky Joe was talking about using his engineer.
That means Crow is the tinker and died to her ability. That's what I'm saying. In
Yeah.
what world is
Pretty
Crow
sure.
not the tinker that died to her own ability? It's very niche.
Yeah.
Unless the demon
Right.
and assassin hit the same target.
I wish you wouldn't have
Also-
tied that, sandwiches.
Sorry, I had to. I wanted to put pressure on the gossip. We didn't have to kill me. We could've
Okay,
just
but
let it
legit
die.
question: why did we not execute Mooney yesterday? Because
I
6 is the
don't
only time you go
know.
for a lead,
I-
not 4.
I'm with you, Megan. I would have
not
known.
nominating myself.
I would
The
have
evil
liked to
team
do
only
Mooney.
voted on Michael. It's Rachel, Mist, and Crown.
We have-
Crown might be misguided because Crown has info that points elsewhere.
Yeah,
so-
Rachel
Hey, I'm
and
not
Mist
evil
have been
anymore.
suspicious this entire time.
I'm just ignoring you, Mooney. I mean, you could be on the evil team if Crown
We
is
are just
misguided.
completely fucked between Nodashi and
Yeah.
Mage now if it is Mooney.
Yeah,
Well,
completely fucked is the
Hold,
word.
hold on. The Hatter died. Mooney definitely went leech. So if you think Mooney's the demon, she's the leech.
Wait, I thought that.
Oh, and then my information could actually be
Wait, Joe, are you not the engineer?
because
It
I could get
doesn't
true
matter.
information the first day and then get leech hosted.
If Mooney were the starting Nodashi, then whatever Joe did doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, good morning, town. Mist just died in the night. I I will give a fairly quick, because this is a day of 4, I'll give a fairly quick day, and then I will ask all of the living players if they wish to sleep.
Apollo, gossip that you're the gossip.
Don't do that.
Wait, are private chats allowed?
I'm not sure we should.
Day of 4, yes.
Oh,
It's-
yes, day of 4, sorry.
Yeah.
Sweet leech, trust
Alright.
me.
Let me cold read you.
No.
I'm bringing
Hi.
Juicy in so we can really get you.
Oh yeah, really get me.
Oh yeah, I need that extra sauce. Never mind, Juicy ran
he
off.
is in a
Juicy,
chat by himself,
Juicy got
apparently.
fucked somehow in that one. He didn't take the
There
call
he is.
correctly.
Hello.
All right, let's
I did
grill
take
this
the
woman.
call. I ended up in the call, and then it pulled you away.
Joe wants a social read of me.
Yeah. Just talk me through the game right now, because you said you've been disconnected. That's fine. What is going on in this game?
I drew the general token and stopped caring.
That's fair.
So I started the game knowing slightly good, then slightly evil, then slightly evil, and now we're just like in an evil.
Just full on evil,
Straight
right?
Evil is
Oh.
winning. I do believe in a Xaan Knight, but I think that my information was not impacted. I think that was to sell that it wasn't a Xaan Knight, but also y'all don't believe that I'm good, so it's fine.
No, we don't. I'm down
I
to send it
know-
on you, to be honest.
I know the what?
I think our best execution today is going to be Rachel. My demon candidates are Mooney and Rachel. Either Mooney leech hosted Rachel and we win the game with that, or Rachel is the leech off of your ability, and we work from that.
No,
What she
I'm
said.
too smart to leech host Rachel. She would know.
If Mooney
I know,
is the
fairly.
demon, they're definitely the leech right now. But like sandwiches didn't
I
work.
know that. I think that Crown might just be evil here. He's claiming Knight that got, I think, between you and Apollo.
I didn't hear the other ping. Yeah.
I think it's Apollo, which is really, really fishy. I mean, if he's a minion, then it doesn't matter, but I don't know.
Fair enough. Shit, I can't even find that. Where's those tokens?
Had a red ogre, right?
I am going to ask each of the living players
All right,
if they intend to nominate or go to sleep. I'm going to start up with Mooney.
I think
Oh.
we can sleep.
Can the dead say anything?
No.
I typed it.
I would love to hear
I'm
the
just-
dead, to be honest.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
I'm down to dead vote on Mooney today.
Sure.
Rude.
So I'll come back to Rachel. Crown, do you intend to sleep tonight?
I'm a
I don't
little
know yet.
nervous about it.
Or intend to
Yeah.
nominate him? Okay. I'll give you a bit of time to talk, and then I'll check in again. Sounds like we
Ooh,
have
round
people
robin
not
is
sure.
involved.
I think we can just sleep.
Yeah, Mooney, you would say that, Mooney. God damn it.
So, Rachel, if you're Elsa here, can you not to force your hand, but my
Yeah, I
thinking
would
was
like to
Mooney, Demon, Apollo, and Michael minions. I don't know if you've tried that.
I have not done anything with Mooney. Mooney, Demon, Apollo, Michael, minions. So I haven't done anything with Mooney. I have guessed both Apollo and Michael, but does anyone else have anything better? If not, I'll use them.
I think you should do that.
I think it's a waste of time.
I have something better, not me.
Would you like to make an alternative suggestion? Not me does not.
No, because right now you're a demon candidate of mine.
Rachel or Mooney has to be the demon here. That's the problem.
Yeah,
I think Crown is skirting by.
Wait.
I think Crown was the only good player alive.
Okay.
I know Apollo can't be the demon. That's the problem. That's the only information I have here.
No dashy neighbor Crown.
Oh, it's Michael Apollo. Why did I think it was
Alright,
Zoe Apollo?
folks, I'm gonna address some hands. Michael.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to say. If Rachel, as the Elsa here, picked me, and Savant's true information on day 2 is that the Elsa here picked a minion. I mean, you can believe the world in which I'm a minion. If I'm not, then that means Apollo is the minion who someone voted to lift the vote when he was on the block. Who's likely evil as well.
I do want to clarify my Alsa here picks on day 1 were Joe and Apollo as minions, not you, Michael.
Okay, then not Apollo?
Rachel, you have your hand up.
I was going to do my Alsa here guess.
Go ahead.
I would like to guess Mooney as the demon.
Okay.
And Apollo and Crown as the minions.
Apollo and Crown. Heard.
Okay, then we can sleep. Then we can sleep. Then we can sleep.
Oh man, I hate it so much.
Can we check Mooney for Leech?
If we do that and it's 3 evil, we still lose, right?
If she's the Nodashi, we win.
That is true. I'm up.
Do you really think it's me though?
Yes.
Man, she's acting like
100%.
She's baiting it now. I hate it. I hate
This
it
is why
so much.
Mooney likes the leech. I
She's
know
baiting it hard. I feel like we lose either way. It's whatever.
Apollo being the Nodashi would make us lose in that scenario.
Apollo's gossip specifically was to clear Crown as the leech host, which I hate because it's probably Crown as the leech host.
Mm-hmm.
Crown
Mooney, you
we can test Mooney in all worlds.
Oh, Crown nominated Apollo. That's crazy.
Sorry, I heard a nomination.
Crown nominates Apollo.
Crown nominates Apollo.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't.
Why?
They're claiming hard gossip. I am a knight with. They cannot be the demon. They have failed every single gossip throughout the entire game. They had to have at least gotten one correct at some point. Still no extra death happened, unless you count the first night, but I don't believe that was caused by the gossip. Therefore, I believe they are the host.
All right, Apollo?
Every single statement you have made is absurd.
It's not. It literally
That's
isn't.
not saying that I think.
It will take 2 to put Apollo on the block, starting with Megan's dead vote.
If this gets on the block, I'm nominating a dead player.
Can we test the leech if we're gonna go for a leech host?
Yeah, I wanna
if
vote
the
on
leech
Mooney.
host is a good player, then we still get a final 3.
There's nothing saying that Apollo can't be a leech host, though.
I don't think
Should we-
We don't even know that it's a leech game.
We should kill Mooney and see if it's a leech game.
Can we test Mooney, please?
Well, I'm not going to nominate myself.
I'll nominate Mooney. It's fine.
Well, fuck. All right.
Rachel nominates Mooney. Why?
Oh my god.
I'm giving the voiceless a voice.
All right. Mooney?
Wait, am I the voiceless?
No, you
We
have
wish.
a. You can.
Oh, no.
Can we only get
it will take
3 votes
2
on
to
this,
put Mooney
including
on the
Rachel?
block, starting with Crow.
Can we have some live votes?
It's
please?
just gonna be dead votes here.
It's just gonna be dead votes. Are we not putting living votes on?
Please vote.
Don't vote.
Nolan, can you
That
vote?
doesn't make me feel better about it.
I'll wait, but
What a weird vote.
Why didn't we get 4 on
Need a
that?
third.
Mooney is on the block with 3.
now they
I-
have to lift if they
I
want to.
don't like that.
Not if I'm a leech.
It's so weird.
Man, we got spanked this game, guys. What the fuck
Sometimes it
happened?
happens.
Sometimes it happens, I guess. God damn, what did happen here?
No, it's gonna be very
Because
obvious.
Joe
that
made a
Mooney's
fucking
the
leech.
I don't know if Mooney's info makes sense to me.
It's all
It was-
Joe's fault.
It was probably Apollo as the leech host.
I've been saying that evil is winning.
Oh my god.
Mooney isn't the demon.
Mooney
I don't think he
is executed and dies.
Oh my god.
Please
Uh-oh.
be
Good night.
nasty. Yeah, we
Joe, no.
It's alright, I've heard of an innkeeper.
Wait,
Yeah, don't worry, there's protection.
keeper.
Y'all, thank God Rachel's a soldier.
Plus Mooney could have been leech host.
It's the longest leech night ever, or the longest fake out.
It's just deciding whether or not they should kill themselves.
Good morning, town. Apollo died tonight, and the game is over.
Told you it's
Yay.
fucking
Evil has
Rachel.
won.
Fucking
told you
said
guys
Rachel
Evil was
1,000
winning.
times. 1,000 times.
We were
1,000
killing good
times I wanted
players. I don't know how to help you.
So let's go over Mist's savant information, shall we?
No.
Day 1. The ogre picks the red herring, or tonight will be a Xaan night. The ogre did in fact pick the red herring of Kinky Joe. Kinky Joe was Megan's red herring. And there were 3 outsiders, so tonight couldn't have been a Xaan night, even if I had a Xaan in play. Second, Crow died to her own ability, or the Al-Sahir named a correct minion. As you may guess, there was no Al-Sahir in this game. Crow did in fact die to her own ability. I did that specifically to make Apollo's gossip look like it had gone off. And therefore just trying to create conflict between Mist and Apollo's information. And then lastly, there is no longer an assassin, or the fortune teller is dead. Both of those were true. The assassin disappeared when Juicy Berry died. In fact, the assassin killed the Hatter, and the fortune teller was dead. Mist was poisoned that day by Mooney the Poisoner.
Mooney.
I tried to tell Apollo that too. He didn't believe it.
Sandwiches was the acrobat who the only days he could picked Crown. Crown unfortunately was the Scarlet Woman.
Oh, I didn't know Crown.
And then Michael was the Steward, which means that leaves Rachel as your starting leech. There was a leech already in the bag, so Joe's engineer just confirmed the leech, and then changed into a imp when the Hatter died.
Leech is always the best choice because then they can't rehost.
Wait, what was Michael's info?
Oh, Michael saw Crow.
That's
Michael, what?
That's really weird.
Yeah, he told me.
Michael saw Rachel.
Rachel.
He did, but then he said Crow.
Michael saw me.
Oh,
he told me.
Why did you guys think it was Rachel?
Hold on,
I
he
knew
said
it was
both
me.
those things. He said both those things.
Oh, he told
he
me.
said both.
Why did you do
He's full of a lot of misinformation.
That's
Did
okay.
I misread Mist's Savant info from day one? Because I have Xaan 2 as the day one info.
Yeah, tonight is in night 2.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah.
It was on to
Right, but what Q-Mage just said was not that. That was
No, Q-Mage said tonight.
Tonight was the day
and
one
night 2.
information, so tonight
Yeah.
would have been
Xaan 2
day
is the same
two.
thing.
I confirmed this before sharing it.
Yeah, the
So-
next night
yeah.
would be the Xaan night.
I misheard then. Sorry.
No. Mage did say tonight. As
Oof,
in
that tie.
The next night.
I think Crow said it correctly that I was slipping by unscathed.
Why did the gossip go off?
It didn't. Tinker.
Why- oh, I put it. So
It never did.
It never went off.
Oh, we had
The
an
gossip
assassin.
never went
We had an
off. Whenever
assassin.
he gossiped something correctly, I poisoned him.
We had an assassin. Got it.
We were gonna lose there anyway, so we had to send it. By the way.
Wait, how do we have so many outsiders?
Yeah,
there's a Sentinel.
Oh.
Wait. There was a Sentinel. There wasn't a starting Xaan.
There was not a starting Xaan.
No.
Why do you have a?
Figured that out together.
Why do you have a Sentinel?
Why is a Sentinel on here?
Because there's no outsider mod other than the Xaan.
That's all you need.
Good.
That's literally part of the game.
I feel good that I was on
Yeah,
Rachel
but that
since day one on that game.
Yeah.
I was like, you know how to fucking play this game.
Sandwiches, you
Don't
were
act like you're reading the roll in front of me like that.
Damages, you were least hosted, and then
Sentinel's unnecessary.
Which
Yeah.
All right. I don't know. I'll just close this out because I'm fucking done with this script. There's a Sentinel? That threw me way off.
I don't ever look at the Sentinels if there is.
I didn't even know there was one. Well, why would there be a Sentinel? There's
On the
excellent.
Xaan script?
Yeah, there's excellent. Literally every all of the minions are quiet. You don't even like. There's never a need for a Sentinel on the script.
You don't need it.
Yeah, literally. I mean, it's part of the solve, unless you just want your script to be absolutely insane. The script was fun though. I think remove the Sentinel. Maybe look at some things. I thought it was fine. It was a fun
Maybe
game.
that was on here. Maybe that was left over from something.
We were gonna lose if we slept. By the way, we just went on the wrong people.
Rachel dead for I could tell the way Mooney was
Your
playing.
tie really
I
fucked
did,
up
and
town.
It felt like a 3 evil. Like I said, I wanted to put it on Apollo and then see where we went from there. I did say when I was on the block, I want Rachel dead because her info was in weird like her stuff was just in conflict with this. So.
Her Alcy here, right?
Yeah, I was just like, she can't keep getting away with it. I would have never got to Crown though. I would have never got to Crown.
I didn't even. Crown's a silly boy. I can't ever read him. But yeah, that was a fun game. That was a fun game. Mage, how was storytelling? Everybody good?
Yeah,
we're just closing out the stream. We're just chatting and then gonna kill it. Talk us through the Sentinel. Talk us through it. Actually, I want to hear your thoughts.
Yeah. So the argument for the Sentinel was that it was because
I'm gonna take notes too. Hold on. No, go ahead. You're good. I got the notepad.
Because of the engineer, right? Like it means that the engineer can't. It makes it harder for them to guess when the Xaan night is. Because if they think there's not a Xaan, then they have to be careful about like putting a Xaan into play night 2 or night 3. Like the Xaan and the assassin are like playing off of each other with the engineer in this script, and I want to give reasons for the engineer to want to wait. So if there is no Xaan, then if there is no Sentinel, then on night 3 the engineer just picks Xaan and blanks a minion.
Okay. I have a couple of counterpoints on that. I get it, actually. That's not bad reasoning. The Sentinel, since you're interplay here, you're trying to make something work with an engineer. You have a very specific meaning behind it. So I get it. I would say it's not a fun challenge to have for multiple reasons. One being you have a drunk on this script already. That's negative outsider mod. So it's actually impossible to solve the Xaan Knight without mechanical stuff happening. I'm a big fan of no drunk with Xaan, but you can do that. There's other people that are doing it. I 100% believe over time people are never going to put the drunk with the Xaan again. I think they're going to realize that it's not a fun combo and it's going to make games unfun. Okay. There's one world where it's okay and it's a Vortex script if you really want to have a Xaan with a Vortex, because I do just think drunk and Vortex work well together. You speaking of drunk, because you have a drunk on here, you have that negative outsider mod similar to TB, where even if there's a drunk in play, you still have the ability for evil to bluff outsiders, which is the main thing. If you're focused on making the engineer work, totally makes sense. The engineer does kind of suck, and I'm okay with them guessing if Night 2 is a Xaan Knight or not, in my world. And I know that you also have enough Droizen on here to where you don't need... oh, this goes back to the other thing. A Sentinel adds an outsider typically. That's what you're going to do with it a lot of the times. You don't typically remove. Doing that, you need info on here to solve the demons, because you have a leech. You've got no dashy. You need info that fails to be able to figure out even what the hell's going on. And if it's just a bunch of outsiders, there's no way for them to know that. So you already run into that issue. That's fair. Like, part of that is the Sentinel doesn't even have the Drunk Knight to solve from that to figure out if, hey, this was the Xaan Knight, like 100%. I know it is, yada yada.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have Acrobat and Alsa here specifically for the leech. I just, at this point, anytime I put leech on a script, I just put Alsa here in there as well.
Yeah, I get it. I like it.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah, leech is the ideal, like, first night engineering, because, especially because you run lawful hatter or whatever. So the leech host can't move at all in that game. They're stuck, even with the hatter. They'd have to switch their demon out.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you want that to be intended.
No, I 100% want that. I think the leech is better when the host can't move, except for the Scarlet Woman jinx, which I really like.
Keeps things fair.
I think the outsiders are definitely able to move. Tinker has to be in there. If Gossip's on, Tinker has to be on. And then I like that the Hatter versus the Engineer thing. Juicy Berry figuring out that you could kill the Hatter before the Engineer used their ability is an intended like play pattern. But Ogre and Drunk, I mean, I just kind of put
Ogre's good. I like Ogre. Don't even sweat it on Ogre. Drunk, you could probably find a better version of that. Maybe a Sweetheart, because you do have enough Night 1 Droizening with your demons and minions.
Yeah, that's fair.
But that's up to you. I like the script overall. I think just a couple of changes fixed. Like, delete the Sentinel. That's my opinion. I think you're going to hear that from a lot of people that are like, what? Because
just don't need the Sentinel.
You just don't need it. But I totally get the fact that, I mean, you explained it really well. You're saying it's because you have this mini game with the Engineer on when it's okay to use it versus a Xaan on script. It's just the power of the Engineer, unfortunately. It's the Engineer's cooking. It's hard to balance that bad boy.
It's a tricky role to figure out.
Yeah. And we would have, like, we were close. We would have lost in all worlds where we didn't send it fully on Rachel there. So we were doing bad as a good team anyway. So it didn't.
I could tell we were doing bad though. It was a game where we could feel it.
Yeah, you're like, this isn't going well, is it? That was on us. We had info we could have used.
I wanted Mooney. Yeah.
That's all right. We weren't chasing our waterfalls.
I 100% created conflict, and it worked. Like, you guys just brought up all of the conflict between Apollo, Mist, and Joe, and Nolan, and it just...
Apollo's really headstrong when he thinks something, and he just goes for it. And it's like,
Apollo's good. I think Juicy was reading too hard into that. I never look at somebody being aggressive like that as them being evil.
Yeah. Well, the tie off of him was
I did
rough.
that on purpose because I thought he was good, and I knew I was going to pay for it, but I was an acrobat. I was like, whatever.
It was going to make us tunnel on him later is what it was going to do. You always, as soon as Towns decided on something, we're going to be like, well, why did we save him?
I didn't think him and Crown were on an evil team together, and Crown had that night ping on him and you, so I was like, it's fine.
Plus, you had a functional ability, and I don't know what the Gossip was trying to do.
Gossip's strong on this script because they can do a lot.
Not if they're outing and there's poisoner.
I thought I was worth less than... I should have put my hand up earlier, and then we just killed Michael there, but that's whatever.
That's all right.
Yeah, 100%. The only reason why I killed Crow that night, as opposed to just let the assassin death and the thing cause Gossip questions, is because I knew you had a poisoner, and the poisoner was going to poison the Gossip if it became too relevant.
Yeah.
So...
Hey, she's an outsider. You did the right thing. I just thought there was a Xaan. Not once did I think there was a Sentinel in this game. I didn't even know. Nobody looks at that. Nobody. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, the Sentinel was why there was so many outsiders?
Yeah, there was never a Xaan.
You're right. I didn't pay attention to that.
And the Xaan actually, because I thought there was a Xaan since we had no gossip go off from the evil on Michael, and there were 3 outsiders. It just made sense. So you can see where the Sentinel really fucks up town more than anything, because they need the outsider count to make sense for them to solve for
I was
Xaan.
wondering why we had 3.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay.
Either way, it was still a fun script.
Check back in with everyone else.
Hell yeah.